Yo. Yo. What up, chat? Yo. What's good? What's up, y'all? Alpha's not playing. Why is that? Damn. Damn. That's tough. Send an Alpha a message. Check out Kai's stream Top Gifter. I know, I saw that. This music's too crazy right now. I just woke up. Valorant 61,000, Snoop Dogg 50,000, eBay 23, Crocs 20, State Farm 14. I mean, it's a fucking ad board, eh? T-Mobile's with the 7K? Come on, T-Mobile. What's happening on here right now? That's crazy. Ryzen about to top that? Yeah, JNM. Million subs is crazy, bro. But I think he deserves it based off of the shit he's done on stream. Straight up. I think the content he's done has changed the game. My browser's muted. Oh shit.
Of the bracelet.
That'd be pretty hardcore.
I think that at the beginning, Yinsu asked him if he brought it. I think that she asked in the press conference.
What do people say about
He
Megaton?
didn't bring it. I think that we should send someone to get it. Because I think that he should, on the finals, just walk on with one bracelet.
I mean, they're
and
just, if they're being serious, they're just hating. I think.
Yeah, but what is he doing, Mimi, that is kind of putting him in that MVP conversation? I mean, obviously stats look great for him, but it just feels like it's the sum of all the parts with this guy.
It's really the same stuff we've been talking about for years, and that's why I want to laud the consistency. This is a player who plays a lot of roles. It's mainly the controller
really an achievement
these
to sub
days,
buying
but
companies
he's
his subs?
all of them. Who you put in a clutch,
I mean,
and you
yeah.
always have
Why someone else
faith
not do it
that
then?
He has a strong chance to win it. He's also now doing so much more to support the team, stepping up as a leader both emotionally and in the IGLing. And I think you have to laud him for a lot of the growth that Paperix has had and not throwing the advantage rounds as much and being a more mature team who's less likely to choke and fall apart mentally when games stop going their way. His growth has been Paperex's growth, and I think that's why when Paperex is thriving, there's such an easy argument for him to be an MVP.
When you're playing against Paperex, I think that the closing line for this is like at the beginning of the round, you do not want to find something. You do not want to find him. You don't want him to find you either. That is a duel that most likely you're not going to win. But later in the round, when things get tense, when we get into those circumstances, the player that you do not want to see is Forsaken. He has everything in his power to win a 1v5.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, I think about all 5 members of Paper X and I'm like, do I?
Yeah.
they're just so damn good, and they're so consistent, and they're so clutch. Yeah. That's scary to play against.
Man.
I think it was also very funny and a bit rich from
the
bed
here.
Like, oh, G2 will find like a small opportunity.
I had to wet my hair, dude.
That's I'd be like, seriously?
My guy.
Seriously, Devon, you are insane. How can you say that about another team?
Yeah, they also have a style that I think is so
Alpha?
exploitative of the way that Fnatic wants to play. They're so willing on their defense to like just go aggressive and take a risk to flush alert players.
Some things are more important than Valorant.
I think they're going to be trying to bully Doma and Kron and try and flush.
Has been a brutal last 24 hours with all of last night spent in the hospital. Horrible experience, by the way. 8.5 hours wait. Didn't get a diagnosis. Fortunately, Alpha is looking better today and on the mend, but more to be done with the doctors to understand exactly how we move forward. Everyone give your good energy to him and to Dama, who is hero, stepping up with 16 hours notice to play for us. Also, a huge shout out to Enterprise for allowing us to steal their boy for a bit. It was super easy, and I'm very grateful. Is Kojo the coach? Or not the manager, I mean?
Great of an idea.
Yeah, I mean, potentially that could come back to bite them in the butt. We'll find out. But now it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people which team is making that run straight to the grand finals. And shocker! Oh, my stars.
Who could have seen that coming?
It's Paper X. You chose, I mean, clearly it's a time zone thing, right?
Yeah, maybe? Time zone argument?
No, I agree. They're right. 62.4% of people are correct.
Hey. You can't argue those results, and you can't argue with Paper X just for what they have brought to the table this year alone, and really just what the team has brought throughout the course of Valorant as a sport. But up until this point, it really has been an incredible thing to watch. Let's actually take a look though at the predictions, see what the rest of us thought regarding our Preds and who we think is going to come out with the. Oh, it's a Valorant Champions guarantee.
But why wouldn't it be? It's Paper X, the team who everyone expects to be winning this tournament against Fnatic, who, well, should be playing a close game and are in the unfortunate situation.
I wonder if they made their predictions before or after they got the news.
I think it would be crazy to expect Fnatic to win in this game, but if they could do it with a sub, if they could do it given the circumstances, it would be yet another testament, as we've had so many testaments before, to how damn good Fnatic is, how incredible their system is. But this is going to be an incredible
people
challenge.
That doubt Doma, you think Doma's about to pop off?
The pressure is on, and of course, winners today are going to be moving on.
At what point did it become okay to just and commonplace to joke about players' health because we had multiple public incidents of players falling ill? We aren't licking doorknobs or eating shit food, so please just have a little bit more respect. They all work out. That's control by performance goes. You're instant on top of any spots, and this shit just happens. Whereas other teams get drunk, go out to clubs and casinos during tournaments. So I never get sick. What can you do, really? So my last note, it's better we actually take the time and care and understand what's going on with players' health. Why is compared to giving them some smelling salts and showing them on stage? I'd rather lose a game than have a player leave the venue in an ambulance, which has happened before. I mean, yeah, true. If anyone's strong about that, it's fucking stupid. A lot of little kids, though, but yeah, that should go without being said. Regardless of what they do, if someone is sick, shouldn't be trolling them.
For the punish, looking to pick them apart limb from limb. A collapse shot from Bo. They need so much more.
Call him Bo?
MIBR burn the heretics here at the stake. Brazil is back.
I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum in the tournament. We're just taking it step by step. We're really happy and grateful for everything. We're not done yet. It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheer up for us.
I think this team is making great strides. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender.
We've turned things around and hope we can keep doing that. I would never say we had a what-if moment. We always knew that
My
we could be a
picks?
top team.
Obviously PRX and then NRG.
So I hope we can go all the way to the finals.
If you're a doubter and you're seeing our work, you're probably so sad right now.
You're probably so sad right now, it's funny.
But this is us. This is MIBR.
MIBR is a great team, led by my good friend Verno, my ex-teammate. He's so talented, and I'm not expecting an easy game.
It was like a tough loss for us against NRG the last time we played them. We just want to take that revenge.
Verno, it's nothing personal. It's just straight business.
Straight business.
Can take away their guns. One round is going to make the difference. Full 3v3 as Paper X want to square up towards it. Goodbye! Race down that ledge! And it's Paper X who survive!
Beating a team like G2 early in the playoff definitely helps a lot.
Just constant.
Now we definitely getting that, J-Nam. We definitely getting that.
Paper X.
But coming
Actually, yeah,
to
maybe
this
not.
game, whether it's gonna be Fnatic, it's not
We
gonna
got them
be
yesterday.
easy as well.
It's really important for us to win this match because we're
Oh,
gonna be in top 4 and we're
shit.
gonna go upper final. Historically, whenever we go upper final, we went to grand final.
Gotta bring memories.
Is audio low, guys?
Paper X do it all!
Hopefully we could repeat the same storyline.
Denying the greatest team of all time!
Last
Better.
time when we faced against them, we played bad as a team. I have still nightmares about that game. I don't want to take my revenge.
Last time we faced each other in Toronto, we didn't manage to 3-0 you guys. This time, I'm looking forward to 2-0 you guys.
We will finish what we started.
Is Doma good? I feel like his name sounds familiar, but I don't know. He's on Fnatic back in the day.
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto, and at that fateful event, it was Paper X who hoisted their first trophy, global trophy, over their head.
Yeah, the
But on
Mabe.
the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself. They want to punch their ticket to the big event.
Fnatic is the only team in Valorant's history who has won back-to-back global tournaments. For Paper X, beating this team, knocking them down to the lower bracket, just another step on their path to repeat that accolade, to try and go back-to-back themselves and win here in Paris.
One more win and Fnatic will make it further than they ever have in Champions after 5 years of competing in the best tournament of the year. So let's take a look at the Map Veto. Looks like Bind is going to be the first round that Paper X is going to choose. Love a double duo of this, I understand.
Bind, Haven, Lotus.
This opens a big question to what Doma is going to be doing. I was saying to you, Alex,
Hi, YouTube.
the usage of the deco coming in from Fnatic, I don't think it's something that you can learn in 5 minutes, which is probably what Doma has had.
I don't think so.
And that loss to MIBR was a rough one for Fnatic. I think something
Alpha
like
neden yok
13-4,
abi, hastalandı.
13-5, they fell apart there. So I am really
Alpha
interested.
is sick.
Put Doma on the race. I'd be so down to see
I mean, that would be...
That's a throwback.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he used to.
He can do that. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Sorry.
So I haven't watched this guy since like 2021 champions, back when he was a tier 1 player. Do you know a lot about like what he's been up to in tier 2? Any expectations you can set for
the stream is low on YouTube? It's the same as Twitch, bro.
He's going to be playing in Ascension. They're playing in the Northeast League with the Enterprise. He's been very good. I think that he always has been. He's been keeping a very, very good level, and I think it's always been on the back of the heads for Fnatic for anything that they have
good enough?
He's been flexible.
Apparently he's good, but it's just hard to replace Alpha's shoes.
I think that there's no Asha, no Harbor, no shenanigans like that, but he's been a flexible player for when you need something else, or when you need another initiator, or when you need to play the Killjoy as well. You can always rely on Doma. But
he's been playing, though.
If I think of Doma, I can only think of 2 agents. One is Sky, and the other one's Raze.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, a testament of the time when he was last playing in Tier 1, that was the agent pool. This is a scary map pool, I think, for Fnatic. You start on the bind. 6-0
Fuck, you can't get his headphones on. We're cooked.
Smacking Shilai on this map earlier in Champions. They haven't played the Haven for PaperX here at Champs, but they were great on this domestically. They play that DRX style comp with the Waylay and the Yoru.
Bro, sweating, shaking, everything.
Game planning to deal with that composition for DRX. So they should be prepared, but PaperX, I think, is maybe even scarier than DRX in playing the double duelist.
It is scarier, but we always say the same, you know, like the first time that you play against PaperX is the worst one. Like, it is so much happening in the server. The players are so good. Many of the things, most of the things, you are not going to expect. But Fnatic has a lot of experience. Yes, this is one of the toughest opponents, if not the toughest opponent in the tournament. But this is no news for Fnatic.
The one issue is that I think Doma, he's never played against PaperX. It will be his first time. His first time back on a stage this big. Remember, when he was playing at Champs, it was the COVID era. No fans, not an arena of this size.
Fuck, he's freaking out, bro. I can feel it. He's freaking out.
But he's got teammates he can rely on. He has players who have been excellent at this level for so long. So I'm looking for guys like
Gambler's closing soon. Everyone vote.
To step up today and help Fnatic to stay in this.
Well, there you see the little double duelist coming out for PaperX there, but you said before, Bea, is he going to learn the Tejo in 5 minutes?
The thing is, like, the entire of the protocols of Fnatic, again, if this would have been maybe 3 days ago or like a couple of days ago, I can understand them trying something else, but this happened last night.
I missed you, Alfie, your W sign, bro.
I think that it was already a very fast solution for them. Asking the rest of the 4 players to sacrifice everything that they for sure bind is a different type.
The nice thing about Tejo,
map pick is bind, map pick PRX.
I think this is one of the easiest agents for Boaster to micro him in pre-round for what util he needs to do.
And it's a position that Doma has played in the past. He knows how to play in B-Long and the way that Fnatic does it, but when he was playing the Sky and whatnot, so it's not going to be that different.
He's coming in here with 0 practice.
It's still.
Oh my God, bro's sweating so much.
But he's gonna come out here and give it his all. That much is for certain. And I think, if anything, this just goes to show you they got confidence in him. Yeah, they're not gonna change anything.
Where is Doma from? Let's see.
But also, hey, they
Doma
gotta put that
is
faith in him
from
to come up clutch here and now.
Yeah, for the side of PaperX, again, we see no surprises, and of course we focus on Fnatic and Doma, but this is
Croatia.
so comfortable for PaperX.
Shout out Croatia.
Also, especially when Jing is going to start on the duelist.
Croatia
it's
proud.
A good omen for the rest
Mr.
of
Doma.
the match.
100% win rate this year on Bind for PaperX. They are dominant here, and honestly, I'm looking to see them disrespect Fnatic out the gate. Let Jing get rolling. Let those players get confident. This is their opportunity.
What if he just comes in and dominates like JNAM?
But to prove that they can dominate them.
What if we just woke up?
The way they said they wanted.
What if we just woke up and like?
Yeah, but I tell you, PaperX wins today, and all they'll say is, "We want to play against Fnatic again with the full
okay,
thing."
JNAM. That's
right,
just weird. That's just weird.
We got just a hype
Damn it, JNAM. What are we gonna do? Look what he said. He said, "This isn't the bedroom. This is the stage."
Thank you very much, GB. Here we go. Another series, another matchup between PaperX and Fnatic, but yes, a very different look. Doma called in last minute to fill some of the
I'm gonna find you a girl, JNAM. I'm gonna find you a girl. And before he says, "Find yourself a girl," don't worry, bro. I can find myself a girl. I'm gonna find you a girl. I got you.
Just an insane player, and
I got you.
One of the best players you have in the tournament.
Well, you gotta pull up to a LAN though.
Today, but
you gotta find you in person,
do what
man.
You gotta do. It is kind of funny in some ways. It feels like
he wants a girl,
what
dude.
we saw in Tokyo back in 2023. You know, PaperX playing with a sub, and now it's Fnatic playing with a sub, and they're back on the stage, facing off once again.
4-1 shower.
See what we can do here, Jing.
We'll live chat.
Entry through showers.
Crashy's able to find one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to go ahead and find 2 quick kills in response. As Doma and Crashy's
Alpha gets 2 there. All good.
Player advantage here for the side of PaperX as the spike now gets planted at default.
Just open space there. A fast lane for them to take.
Oh.
Nice shot from Dubai.
Always has that sheriff in hand
Crispy.
and always makes it sing. Boaster now.
Okay, for Fnatic to win, they need like one of their guys to drop like 30. Like someone has to have a crazy performance.
Angle. Chronicle at the same time on the approach.
And even still, it might not be enough.
Gonna be there, gets the spot out, some damage exchange.
Yeah.
Chronicle does
Like
go low.
someone has to play
Molly now out.
insane, right? I'm not even saying Doma is like bad or anything. More so saying like there's gonna be a disconnect and someone has to make up for it by playing insane.
For Paper X on the pistol.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Open space.
Good morning, everybody. Well, not everybody, but
Nova Pulse to slow it down, but Forsaken
big
able
double.
to backstep and avoid that. Finds 2 huge kills to open up the site. From there, Vi just ready for the quick lurk from Kayak.
Well, not everybody because it's not morning for everybody. But good morning for who, like everybody it is.
Bit of a buy up here, something with a Marshal.
That's what I meant.
Spectre, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff for Devi. Just gonna keep that gun over. And all classics for Fnatic.
W, Mr. Ryzen.
Do some damage. Slow down.
Congratulations.
Paper Rex. Close.
And something. He's able to go quickly, get that shot through. Kayak trying to play this patiently, does so.
Fast trade.
Snapping on. Get some revenge there for his fallen teammate. Devi can go ahead and scoop up the Marshal if he so chooses, but for now, he's going to be holding things down over at Market. 2-player wraparound through elbow, it would seem here for Fnatic to try to see if they can get a bit more damage dealt.
Still Devi being very cognizant of these lurks.
Oh, but has turned away from the angle. Should be hearing these footsteps pretty soon.
Oh, he might have a timing.
The brakes.
No, not quite.
Slows it down here to a crawl. Might just get posted up and potentially try to play for some exits.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can do any extra damage. Poster does.
Yeah, it's done in. Forsaken going to be taking
Flank is activated.
It's going to be done, but they're going to look to try to scoop up off the floor here if possible. There's a Bulldog now going to be in hand here for Patman. Crash, he's able to find Jing. That's the Guardian now dropped.
He got, I mean, good damage by Fnatic.
Paper Rex, but certainly does get a lot closer than you might have anticipated.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we pin the message of Alpha being, should we? Or you guys, I mean, we could pin the...
Kind of something Paper Rex
I think it might be helpful for people coming in so we don't have to repeat it. Oh, we already did?
Could be a possibility. So he gets that kill into something.
I can't see the pin, that's why.
Poster somehow with a classic winning out against Forsaken.
Thank you.
Crash, he's on the backside getting one himself. That's a nice round for Fnatic, given the circumstances. Going to be a judge, though, for Jing. A dangerous bonus, no matter how you cut it. That weapon in hand, probably looking to go U-Haul. Try to get that quick entry.
Bonus round, but
if possible.
Jing
strong.
with the judge. Double blast packs set up, ready to go up and over. Lands here at the truck, drops down the Chronicle. Finds a very nice headshot to go ahead and dissuade. Shoots him down, crashes at the same time, able to find Forsaken, so now smoke's going to be taken away from them. As Patman just having to backpedal here, interrupted on the plant.
They're going to go back to B.
At the same time, still trying to see if he can open up this B
Doma.
side, potentially
It's
make
Doma round.
a very fast TP pivot.
Timing.
Doma here to try to dissuade, see if he's going to be able to find the kill here. It's both of them just missing each other.
Oh my
that's
God.
Crazy. Poor Doma there. If he had just
Poor Doma.
a little bit sooner. He's going to TP now. See if Paper
Is
X has
Boaster going to be aware of this? Because Doma thinks he has it covered.
Inside a tube, not going to be clear. Be taking their time, but this will give some opportunities. Wow, something.
That's tough.
Just no idea. Doma not being able to clear that spot, not seeing the lurk forward, and now his position is known. Under fire here. Full kit of util, but no real opportunity to try to utilize any of this here. Trying to latch on to Devi's head, but Vi gets the better of him. Now player advantage here for the side of Paper Rex. Kayak only able to find the one. The snake bite is off the mark.
That's tough.
Spotting the first, eating far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Can he flush them out? Tries to go for the last fling. Just two.
He got timing so hard.
With 3. It's Paper Rex the same.
Yeah, just really good
Something
awareness
good lurk.
by Paper Rex. And a nice little maneuver from Something. Spot out there for Crashes on the Forsaken as he's trying to scale into sight. Jing expecting maybe somebody would be close behind Truck. See if he gets some value out of that judge. But you had cover fire from Fnatic. They really like to put a player up in heaven. Oftentimes you're going to see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper rifle. That he's going to be up in that top-down position. So you have to be really diligent about making sure that your smokes are covering those positions. And Paper X there paid a bit of a price, but able to recover the round regardless. A little bit of damage.
Holding forward. Gun barrel not going to be spotted, though, right here on this line. Swing out, spots the first, tries to get a quick shot there, but
double TP.
Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot say the same. Swiftly dealt with, dispatched. As Paper X now full steam ahead, forward here onto the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, fast on this wrap around. Gets a spot on the Crashies, puts a shot through the wall. Unable to find the kill quite just yet. Angel in around the corner. Clone's going to be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one, not going to be blinded up. Does end up blocking. Almost able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second. Divide hounds him down, classic in hand. Paper
Oh
X,
my god.
4-0.
Just love the readiness of Divide there to swap positions. Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really nice stuff there. Jing has to check.
Yo, imagine they just randomly brought in 10s.
Divide's right on point to swing in. Really good coordination from Paper Rex.
Let's give time for Doma. Maybe he's gonna like get comfortable.
Just knowing who needs to do what, where, when, and
We gotta
why
give him at least
built in
the first
to
half.
this system that Minnie talked about is a foreign language to him. But it's a foreign language to a lot of teams because they can't seem to decipher it often.
Is Demon 1 still in France? What about him? Imagine Demon 1 just the fucking 6th man of Paris.
With a line share.
Kayak's really
Petman
far
gonna
forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say Petman on a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
TP's over to elbow though. So
Self in the right place.
Yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
They try to go on this peak. Little reveal there on the something of Salvo to try to force him into the opening.
Wow.
Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip the spear broken off here for Paper X.
It's a nice combo play there. Doma on short notice, able to set up the duelist nicely. Nightfall comes through though. Doma caught.
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Kayak didn't scope.
Jing unable to find a kill off the back of that one. Kayak taken down. Divide does manage to find him there. So Op is
Bolster.
It's a belter of a shot. Divide dead. Jing still fighting back. Displaces the enemy.
Doma had timing. He hesitated.
Here at elbow for the moment. Patman gets the spot
There's a
on
flank.
Chronicle.
They're waiting for the flank.
To be through.
I guess PRX will be aware.
Planted. Approach here from Hookah.
Oh, I didn't plant.
All angles. Now surrounded. Patman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all. And he
Wow.
cannot. Chronicle comes alive.
Big. Boaster turned up. Boaster turned up.
Great win for Fnatic. 2 ults get committed from Paper Rex, and they're still able to hold on through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper. 2 big pieces of the puzzle, and the nice setup early for Kayak.
Oh my god, the Molly almost caught him.
Clean shot.
What a spam.
Chronicle there, reading the plant position, able to finish the job onto Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic. Able to keep that up. They've got some ults of their own. You still are going to be facing a couple from Paper X as well. See if they can keep some momentum going here. Dimensional drift, I assume this is something, yes. He's going to be checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there. Just going to make sure U-Haul is clear.
Gate crash is situated. It's the exit here in the Lambs. TP actually, they're from Divide.
That was a satchel TP. I think he bopped him.
If that was intentional, or if he might have gotten pushed into it by a blast pack.
Yeah.
Might just be his Nats moment either way.
Nats moment.
This time able to get the spike planted. Still just going to be that alert from Divide, waiting to see if he can go on this exit. Dimensional trip at the same time here from Kayak. It's the spot onto something there in the corner. It's orbital strike. Deep towards the defender's side.
Wow.
Away, but Kayak through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the op shot.
Oh, look at Divide. He's going all the way through spawn.
Wait, there's a flank.
I don't know if it's going to be a time.
Starting to run out.
Kayak!
Kayak is tearing them all to pieces. Now here on
Oh my god, flawless. Wow, wow.
From the side of Fnatic.
Incredible rounds. Kayak.
These are some of the rounds where Fnatic was good against MIBR. When Kayak is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the
Oh, he kind of ran it on his own. Did he look at the blast pack?
You're right. Bit of a whoopsies there, but
That third one was crazy, bro.
seen a few of those. Divide's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
I thought he just got blocked. Yo, plagiarized. Thank you.
This is going to allow for the bankroll now. Fnatic to really get built up.
Appreciate you,
Paper
bro.
X now on the back foot if they drop this round.
Narrate, calm down, man. What the fuck?
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as Paper X, and you can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the alt cycles basically even other than Devi's Viper's Pit. See if they can get into a position to use it. Doma just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's going to allow Boaster to rotate back over to A. Orb grab here, thought about.
Taken very suspicious. There's something else.
Yeah, he could still be in there. He could TP, then have his clone come out.
Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Poison's off.
Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle. Something. The scale his way forward. Pop flash out of the smoke. Jink trying to take control of Lamps, but still have Chronicle in there. But Devi quickly does displace him.
Any ults? Viper ult.
Forward in towards Lamps.
Devi has Viper ult.
Off the back of that Prowler coming through from Crashies. Rapwell holds them back for the moment. Doma hits a very nice shot into the backup. They're on to Jing. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of Fnatic. This plan ends up getting interrupted.
Look, I don't know anything about Doma, but I would love for him to play great.
The opportunity. Cannot get the drag across.
Because Valorant community is toxic, he's gonna get flamed, low key.
On the floor now, a 2v2.
Oh, actually, I don't know who'll get flamed.
Ready to go on the swing to Patman. Unscouted for the moment.
Yo, Kayak's off is crazy. Oh, he's 1 HP.
Now into a 1v1 as
What a reposition.
Way around over towards Heaven. Playing back at Dice. Here's the drop.
Nice try.
Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak
Nice try.
gets the better of him. Fnatic running this back, closing this deficit, 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, what a nice moment for
His name reminds me of Doma, me
able
too.
to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the intel from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant down for Paper Rex. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
He landed 4 hours ago. He landed 4 hours ago. Holy fuck.
Calling the first timeout.
W Doma. Woma.
4-0 streak start. So now having Fnatic nipping at their heels. Clearly some adjustments needing to be made.
Kind of curious what they're going to want to do. Having some tough time, maybe thinking about getting a little more aggro towards the back of sites. Kind of clear those out a little bit more before they go for these spike plants. It's a little dangerous for them if they just stop short of the tube or stop short of the truck. Again, because of that Astra in particular.
2 orange, right?
Makes it really difficult to get that plant down safely and not give Fnatic the time they need to get their forces into place. And probably also talking about how they want to contend with the operator of Kayak. Maybe being a little bit more specific with where some of the smokes need to go and things like that. Make sure that you're cutting off his angles as best as possible.
I don't know.
But they get most of a buy scraped together, other than Patman. He's only going to go for the Sheriff.
But critically, it's all half armors, and there's an outlaw on hand here for Kayak. Wasn't able to recover the operator after the previous round.
Oh yeah, it is pink for paper, right? I'll do pink orange.
Goes for the budget version. Try to find those insta-kills.
So just looking for that aggression from Paper X, but something already has Showers control. A little bit of pressure there on both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get Patman fast-tracked onto another Nightfall. Yeah. Something. Sees a few, but can't tag anybody up through the boxes. So there's a 4-man stack over here at A for Fnatic. They are expecting with that Showers control that Paper X might try to take advantage of that and seeing if they can counter it. And Paper X, some pretty good ideas. Trying to make a maneuver of their own. Are they going to get there in time, or are they just going to keep waiting this out? I mean, this is uncharacteristic for Paper X. I feel like we're past a minute. That's a long time before the spike's supposed to go down.
No, it certainly is. But double rotate has come through for Fnatic.
Wow.
She's just walking out of Showers, able to catch the bike completely off guard. Now, Paper Rex very much scrambling, and with that catch, the shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go
We're
ahead.
going Showers, 30 seconds. But Fnatic are starting to
Paper Rex, although they've taken a little
rotate
bit of
out.
time that
30 seconds.
get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Oh, good sees. He got 2, I think.
Brings out some shots. They know that this player
Did he not?
there in Lamps. Crashy's trying to go for the spam.
Oh my God, he's right in front of him. What a plant spot.
Managed to survive. Tag down to 30.
What the fuck? Good trades.
swings right back through and cleans
Euro
up.
flanked.
A 3v3 now.
Oh.
On Kayak, the approach outside of showers.
Patman had a fucking round here.
In the round. Patman finds a third, and now it's just down to Doma.
Patman had a round.
Jing gets the better of him. Paper X, they break the round win streak here from Fnatic.
Batman moment.
2-round lead.
The initiators going huge in U-Haul. Previously it was Doma, this time it's Patman. Finds a crazy good double. Expecting that repeat. Switches over
Left
to a
hand.
Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great round from the youngster. A little bit concerning there early. I was thinking, oh man, Divide
Hanoi
had
Pride.
the Viper's pit there, and he's the first one to go down. This is
Tito Tarik.
maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Oh, wow. If it wasn't raised, it would have worked. I like the idea. I was saying this yesterday. It's so cool to see how every team has a different variation of this long B send based off their comp.
Thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit.
Like
off
even
of
the
that,
Heretics edition with the Waylay.
seems like part of the game plan here is to
Oh.
try to wait him out, but Kayak just outdoing Divide.
Rashi's has committed to this TP, so stuck here. This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be sent through from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting mission to see if he can spot anything. Something tucks back a little bit further just to try to not get spotted. Hasn't been here for the moment. Rashi's now getting ready to push up and
Oh,
has
he
the
got
cover
out.
of that Viper's wall to make his way back safely in the showers. So this catch
Oh,
does
the
not come
lurk.
through.
This might be a TP play for Paper X.
Yeah. This
Continues to hear
is bad
the exits here,
news.
but maybe if he's able to find the opening kill, gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back.
Did he see him?
across behind Dyson. I don't think something reads this at all. He does not. Crashy's is able to take him down. Sees a bit too early to really get a catch. Now the pit is there from Chronicle.
Oh, what a Hans. That was an insane Hans. That was an insane Hans, brother.
It's just Jing all alone.
On the
Spike
fly?
straight out onto
It
side.
landed on the
Kayak on the
vents?
approach here from behind.
That was fucking sick.
Damage exchange between them.
Wow.
But Kayak, he will clean up the kill.
Nice round,
The weapon's
Crashies.
upgraded, and it's another round here for Fnatic, keeping things tight-knit.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking Paper X. They're very quick to rotate. Just barely got the spot there. Something didn't catch it himself. That sets up Crash. He throws a brilliant haunt. Catches two as they're trying to scale into sight.
Well done.
Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now.
What did you say? The
Yep.
position,
The
the hesitation is crazy.
I was just about to say that. I think Paper X just needs to turn it up a notch. Jing, judge in hand.
It's one of those rare moments where it feels like Paper X is thinking too much.
Yeah. It is weird to say that, isn't it?
See how much I think about this round here.
Is my stream crashing?
Judge, 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs. Once again, an outlaw in hand here for Kayak. Right now, they are leaning towards the weaker side.
5-man short.
Goes
Oh,
in, but oh my god, 2 shut down right away.
Yeah,
Tato
there
got
goes the
2 at
judge.
least.
Forsaken on
Spam.
the counter spam will be able to find Crashies.
Oh my god.
Seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to be
He's
player
got Brimo.
advantage established here for Fnatic.
They're going to try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit off guard. Might be thinking with the Octagon empty.
Making noise here. That's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now across over towards Long. But look at Fnatic. More than happy to just go ahead, full rotate over.
They know the time on the clock.
Oh my god, he snuck through again. He snuck through again.
In position. Now, Paper X is going to fight their way forward.
He whiffed.
Oh, it's so whiffy on the spray. Patman
Doma.
cannot find anything. Wasn't given the right tools. Wasn't given the time. We are tied up at 5-5.
What the
I
fuck
mean,
is
You
happening?
can see just the phenomenal macro from Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by Paper X. These angles that he can take from back A site. You have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
It's once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. locked in position. It's left out there on a silver platter.
Did he get bounced back again by his teammate?
Just feels a little messy from Paper Rex right now.
Nah, it's fine, Plagiarize. If they don't read the pin, it's fine. Don't. If they're not reading the pin, like, we can't answer every person.
Not setting the pace like they usually do.
It's up to the chat if they want to reply to someone asking, but otherwise, it's fine.
Kayak just holding.
Well,
almost gets the second.
He's going aggro.
Holding, killing. We're going to be grabbed here from something, but not going to get a chance to use it.
Oh my god.
Continues to push forward.
What a push. Kayak is getting freaky with it, dude.
Paper X very much losing the script here.
Did you see that?
In here at the
just ran at them.
Sprinting his way back through. Prowler to check around through the tube, through back sight, but nothing going to be spotted here for the moment. 3v4 with weaker weaponry.
Oh my god.
Sends out the stun, spot on the one, and that's going to be the wall bang shot. Patman now taking down the spike. Going to be dropped. Particle finds another.
Oh, 1v5.
Who would need to ace clutch. All three players now since arrived. Molly towards the window.
What a seize.
Connecting. Wary about this approach here from Elbow, but instead it's just going to be a double face straight out of this Nebula. There's no way to get through this one. Fnatic gain the lead.
Fnatic take the lead.
On bind.
F?
Potentially.
I didn't drop any frames though.
Scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the Outlaw. Finds a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant about going for the spike plane. You can see that Astra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation on site. And that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent these plants, or at least make them extremely costly. Kayak is just having a whale the first half.
Showstopper off the rip. He's does connect here on the crashes, but the Showstopper only finds a bit of damage.
The save. Kayak with the scopes this half, dude. He's 17-7. Kayak with the scopes, brother. Oh! Oh my god, Domo is starting to shoot too. Or he's been starting to shoot. Oh my god, 7-5.
Crashes will get him, and Fnatic have the lead.
Holy fuck.
This is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic. There's no other way to put it. What a half they put on.
Kayak, I mean Fnatic, but Kayak fucking popped off, man.
We're cut out for them to get ready to swap sides because they are looking off kilter here at the moment. They will need to find their footing. See if they're going to be able to do that.
Kayak like goes toe for toe individually with all the Paper X players. Would you guys agree? Like on an individual level, he goes toe for toe.
Calming words to her son because we got Lou standing by with Coach Alex's mother.
Et j'ai le plaisir d'accueillir la maman d'Alex.
Mama Coach Alex.
Alex Mamlian.
He's good.
Just joined me here in Paris first.
Tomo's actually doing good. Yeah, I think he's getting comfortable slowly.
Lian, of course. And my first question is going to be about your son's passion. He's been so passionate about video games for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago.
That's too real. Back then?
This is what his passion is. So we're supporting him right now.
And that's beautiful. I think, donc, première question, votre fils est passionné depuis des années.
What she's trying to say is, like, back then, like, gaming wasn't a thing, and you're trying to pursue gaming.
De l'avoir tué il y a quelques années, évidemment, en rigolant, mais c'est vrai que j'étais pas forcément pour ça à l'origine, mais voilà, c'est sa passion et je suis très fière de lui. And my second question is gonna be, you know, how important is it as a parent to finally like accept, you know, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive, because we know it can be hard, you know, sometimes for parents to understand this world, let's say.
I know. It's been difficult. We had huge fights, huge fights. But in the end, you love your child and you want him to do whatever
W mom for real, you can see it.
You want what's better for him, and I think it shows. Now, donc deuxième question, en quoi c'est important pour les parents de laisser leurs enfants vivre leurs rêves, tout simplement, même si ça peut être compliqué au début. Et bah, tout simplement, on a eu des disputes, ça a été compliqué, mais c'était son rêve. Et maintenant, je suis très fière de le voir faire ce qu'il fait. And let's see now if Alex can find the right words to take the win on bite, maybe French swear words. We'll see.
Well, I think we can see where some of Alex's bluntness does come.
How's the French crowd? I mean, to be honest, they rarely show the crowd during the game. We only hear them
from the start. It would have been
a little bit.
But
I think it's been fine though. I mean, I don't know. I think it's been fine. The crowd is really not a part of the experience, the viewing experience that much.
Been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job with the snipers in particular, being in the right place at the right time, hitting every shot that he basically took. It felt like every time he saw a Paper X player, they were on.
We can hear the crowd.
Floor. And that is a
and it's
huge
packed in there today.
Fnatic.
It looks
now,
like
it gets a little weird. A ton of damage done to something there.
Today, on the
right.
weekend, it's always
1,000.
packed.
That's crazy. And it's not like there's a KO there where you can rack up extra damage points when they're on the floor. He's just destroying who had been the best player in the world up until this game. Kayak wants to show that maybe he's the better Yoru.
It's 18, 8, and 5 at the moment. Something just with 5 kills.
4-man long B.
Quad stack from Paper X. Pushing forward out towards Fountain. Closer, the only one really nearby.
Well, they just cleared
tucked
everything.
Away safely over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a
Oh my god, something has the timing again.
Exploration mission.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, something's timings this game have been nuts.
And now has them funneling forward. It's damage dealt here by Forsaken. All things
You think PRX have more pressure to perform since they know Alpha isn't playing, so they basically have to win?
Around the back of the truck, finds the first, finds the second.
No, I don't think it's more. I think they have pressure. I think it's the same amount of pressure.
That's huge for Paper X.
Because I think people expect them to win regardless.
After such a good
So that didn't really change.
Maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something. Even got Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed one more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, boy.
What the hell?
Love them.
I do, too. Wilson is just... He's got so much energy. And he's just infectious.
Jing now. Deep push here. Something alongside him. Looking like he wants to try to swing this corner. Able to find one. The outlaw gets the other. Quick little exit there from something.
What?
Finds two.
How did he kill Forsaken?
Jing and Forsaken going to be taken down. That's a Spectre now recovered. Something arrives here over at Heaven.
Oh.
Down, gets a spot.
Oh my god, imagine. What?
Sprays him down. 3 players alive here. 4
Hello?
Looking to pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Pam and
oh!
behind the one, cannot get the second jump spot poster being seen, but there's a Spectre behind this. Devi does get offered a bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the
Doma
headshot
1v1, his rocket.
that he didn't even need. 32 HP here on Doma. Salvo goes out. Devi does have a bite, will send it.
Oh wait, he's low. He can't tank that.
This approach
He has to hope he doesn't stick.
Get the hold to have. Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle. The Devi able to find it, surviving with 2 HP. The fuse will come through.
He got baited out by the half tap, the classic.
Only just.
Nice try, nice try.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak, though, for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind.
Chat, we see the pros do that pretty frequently. What do you guys think about it? They have to spike, then they re-tap it, and more often than not, the other guy comes out.
That smoke, just able to spray him down with the picked up Spectre. They make a darn good run of it. But still, that's so much damage.
Well played. You kind of have to check it.
Go for an op already.
This
is bold.
I don't know. It's just how you play the clutch, bro. Everyone plays the clutch differently. There's a world where you could like risk it and not check, because you're low. It's bonus. I don't know. It's tough. There's a world where you try to peek last second. There's like so many ways you can play it. I don't think he played it bad
Generally, Fnatic.
necessarily. I mean, it looked funny because he was fucking running, gun, and spraying, but
Something, tried to double dip.
I think everyone's got their own style for the clutches.
Couldn't quite get the shot to go. But obviously, you're talking about 2 teams who play extremely different styles. In terms of attacker side, Paper X the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament. Fnatic the slowest.
He lagged them on the jump spot.
So it's going to be a test of patience here.
Yeah, on the long
Paper
B
X tried
peak,
to play
yeah.
that game in the first half. Couldn't quite get it to go.
Through the wall, maybe too, right?
The execute.
The Han's scanning.
Getting the reveal here on the Ching. Wants to try to take him out, but Forsaken's there. That second layer, and he's able to keep protected. Patman, however, dead. Kayak arrives.
3v4, Boaster's 1 HP.
Poster down to 7 HP.
Oh.
This is so damn difficult, especially now that Doma does end up.
Nice shot.
Poster finding one. It's a nice shot. And still takes the teleporter, but Kayak is timing.
Save. Nice try.
Poster going to try to play around the world, perhaps, but looks like it will just be a sprint to the spawn to try to go for the save.
I did say someone on Fnatic has to play
similar start
insane for a chance.
We're
getting that. Is it enough?
3 rounds.
I don't know.
Bonus conversion.
I don't know. It's
don't
tough.
understand how Paper Rex gets through this round. They get hit by a massive util dump behind the truck. 2 players get spotted by the haunt.
Yeah.
There's a grab well. There's
a
all
lot of
kinds
util.
of stuff flying in their faces.
I didn't see the PRX POV, but they held on strong.
Kills. Please explain. It's just the most Paper Rex stuff I've ever seen.
That's the only explanation I could really offer of. It's just Paper Rex. But with that bonus conversion, they now find themselves back in the lead. 7.
Down and out.
Continue to whittle away here at this economy for the side of Fnatic, who
30 seconds
are going to be having a bit of a rough buy coming into this next one.
With Bulldog.
Essentially, just the
Bulldog.
hero
Bulldog
rifle.
gamer.
2 singers. There's still plenty of opportunity.
Don't get rage baited,
to
Beyond.
get some damage dealt here.
Good guy Boaster passing it over
He's
to
rage
Kayak.
baiting. I think. I don't know.
Unbelievably hot.
What a shot.
Great flash.
Onto the op.
Solid connection. Molly now going to be lobbed.
He's gonna get the op. He's gonna get the op or no? No, he can't.
He can't stick around for that long, so
Damn.
Forsaken has to give
They
up.
actually secured the op for themselves.
Kayak will happily take that into his own hands. Give that Vandal right over to Crashies.
There's just some obsession with teams
Your world.
about going for these aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail. You know, when you go against
Shower
ecos,
on
you should be
eco is
expecting more of a stack.
dangerous.
You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's
But
such a
PRX
gamble,
tried to play
especially
ahead of
with
it, I
Operator.
guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Crashies low.
Wow, what a
headshot.
punish.
Utilizes that Vandal. Wasn't sure if they were going to pass it over to somebody else, given that he had 20 HP, but he keeps it and he utilizes it to great success. Jing now. Shot goes wide. To eat a headshot there from the Classic. He's able to find one. Jing counter swinging back through. Finds another.
Oh my god, Doma.
Patman, however,
He's aware. He's aware. Boaster's aware.
turns around.
Oh my god.
You just never look to give horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy to claim that.
What a
Operator,
round from
put it to good
Fnatic.
use. And what
Doma with
calls
a
to juggle
3K.
these weapons around
Doma with the 3K.
moment to moment in this round to put them into the hands of the players.
Doma making
who can
Croatia
do the
proud.
damage
Any Croatians
and
in the
get them
chat?
the round win. Just fantastic on the fly.
What language do they
thinking from
speak in
them.
Croatia?
A great start. Just a little simple thing, a flash and a good share of shot from Doma. They got themselves
Croatian.
right back into
That's what
this
I'm
all
saying,
tied
bro.
up.
Fucking love that shit, dog.
The teleporter for a catch. None to be found. Fnatic staying stagnant. They tuck back. Obviously, no way to afford another operator coming into this round, so do have to have that as a heavy consideration here. But now
I'm not Croatian, but I'm proud. All right, we'll take it.
Could be a pass over.
Isn't Croatia known for like being one of the best places to go on vacation? Focus. For like the beaches?
Kayak exploring forward, finds the first. Checks out over towards the teleporter. Nothing going to be spotted there. We'll just go ahead. Close exit right here in the
What? Oh my god, he almost got him.
Find one, gets a shot there on the Doma alongside Jing, but now am I going to be taken down? It's Jing, only 6 bullets remaining.
Wow. Wow.
Chronicle with the aforementioned operator is able to find him right in his sights. Nova Pulse looking for the stun. Poster, couple shots.
Wow, he caught him. He had no idea he'd be there. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're making plays. Something 1v3.
30 seconds left.
It's been done before.
Spike planted.
Unfurled the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That brings out just
Wait,
above him.
he's right above him.
However,
What the fuck? He ignored him. Did he whiff on him and then just kill him after?
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Minnie's experiencing the Alex rage in first hand. That's her second pause here.
Paper Rex just seemingly off sorts, can't get the right reads. Kayak is on an absolute tear, picking up, or maybe some of that firepower might fall away.
I hope both teams win. I like it. I like it.
Goodness gracious, he has looked astounding.
Didn't Doma play for an Indian team? Let's see his resume.
It's just been electric. No one really is even
Enterprise Esports, who is based in Poland. Digital Athletics, Velocity, Mad Lions, Turkey, Digital Athletics, India, Velocity Gaming. He actually did play for a team based in India from February 23 to May 23, so a little bit over a year.
Some very critical clutches.
Absolutely. Kind of a weird round.
How embarrassing would it be for PRX to lose a series?
A bunch of ults, but an eco buy. Mostly Sheriff, Stinger for Jing.
Well, was it that really the date's wrong?
For Boaster, but he has that Cosmic Divide.
Oh,
They're one
sorry.
away from
I thought it was
Crashies,
24.
one away from Doma's ults. So they're getting into their ult cycle.
Yeah, it would be a tough loss, but still early days.
I think normally as Paper Rex, you'd love to
No.
I
did say for a year, JNM. I thought it was for a year.
Well, they might want to play for orbs. That's
But I read it wrong.
Got pressure from both sides of the map. They're really trying to make sure that Fnatic is going to have to earn it.
My bad.
They're going to get into those ult
Actually, W
cycles.
men's.
Swap to the classic.
I just didn't want you to get into a situation where you had to defend it and you were wrong. You know what I'm saying? I was actually looking out for you.
So far, Doma though moving forward in the showers.
This is why
He's
our
going to give me
two-man will
again and he takes the orb.
He said this is why our two-man will fail. Nah.
Here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke. And Kayak is so
Was that in CS or Valorant to do that?
Beta reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
That's a CS thing.
Yeah, had been spotted somehow, but still not going to be found. Now
Oh, they found him.
Kayak already had identified it. Manages to take
Double
it down.
TP.
No damage suffered.
Patman making a play.
Patman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops
Tried.
out, and Kayak is just everywhere, all at once. Right now, she can safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever.
3v5, it's
not
eco.
gonna be able to find a damn thing.
It's a tough one.
Sheriff's in hand. High spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps. A weapon can be recovered. Reload has to be committed to. Kayak
Oh my God.
continues to play around every single angle on this site. A massive 4K
My
tonight.
God.
Any thrifty antics here from Paper Rex. Fnatic.
Kayak is playing for Alpha here right now. Like, he's playing in spirit of him, you know? Like, this is for you, bro.
Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's cheeky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence. The coaching staff making sure that they are very aware of the way that Forsaken likes to play controllers. Just up close and personal, especially on ecos. Op's going to be back available. Tons of ults.
He's already 2 away
Viper
from
ult,
the
double
dimensional
TP. Fnatic slow round towards B. Are they going to face the ult? What ults do they have?
3 kills away. Hit out here from Divide, locking off guard and angle.
There's no way they go into the
All
ults.
alone.
But I
Luka
could
completely
see...
open. It's Forsaken for the moment. Still just sat inside of the teleporter.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to rotate something over just in case. It's a wrap attempt towards the backside of Device Pit just to cover it. Sends out the gate crash.
It's going to be a
as well,
fake.
just in case.
They're going to fake B, it looks like.
Try to make Paper Rex think. Ooh, just misses.
Wait,
but
they spotted them
this is
in cave.
a B hit. So
Forsaken has managed to get out
50
here,
seconds is going to be a late round for Fnatic, maybe.
Playing denial.
They're just going to go A, it looks like. Off angle.
Right into the crosshair here.
Batman.
Does not miss that shot. Crashies to try to go up and over the top. Spots him
Tried
out.
to
Batman
trade.
is a little bit faster on the reaction.
3v5, save?
Strikes him down, and now it's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
3v5.
Nah.
Kayak gonna try to play them in. Gets the flash.
Kayak?
Gets the kill. Forsaken gonna be struck down.
Flash.
Time, though, still dwindling. Clone forward, Jing able to find one, just holding the door, hits a blast pack.
Jing.
Pounds down poster. Round win here for Paper X, closes the gap to 1 once more.
I think their plan was to fake, but once they got spotted from showers, it seemed like it kind of put a foil into it. I don't know.
From a TP push.
Oh, wow.
It's a crazy good flash, too. That flash hits in towards heaven, and it backs something off that angle. Still, though, Paper X able to recover, find a few more.
Why do pros use Recon Phantom? Why not?
There is...
Exclamation mark lights plagiarized. Who's my rookie of the year? For Americas, or?
Sides here. Change up in the toxic screen for Paper Rex.
I mean, I would say Mata.
4 ults apiece between the teams. It's good. Very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his. Might just be a stacked deck here for Fnatic.
Turn into a light show real quick. Clear the
drone, but I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it saw him. He was pretty wide out there.
Should be Kayak.
Way they do. Send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner.
I saw more of Mata, but I'm pretty sure Kayak played really well in the
not looking to make a move off this quite
EMEA.
No.
Could be.
I think they'll try to see if they can
Could be
get
like a head-to-head between them. I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You want to fight it?
It's a plant strat or it's a fake? They're not rotating.
Just where the spike is still resting for the moment, but now
wait, look at Viper. Where did Viper come from? Did he push Hookah? Boaster's scaling sight alone with Spike. It's a weird fake.
Cosmic Divide has expired. Kayak, though, his own dimensional drift now in play.
Crashy's down on lurk.
Crashy's going to be taken down.
5v4 retake, but Viper's flank timing is so good. Oh, 3v5. It's a Brim ult. Nice try. I think they overcooked Fnatic. They do this. They tried to fake again. Last round they tried to fake. It kind of didn't work. Like it seemed like it. This round they tried to do it. I mean, the round prior, they wanted to fake, but they didn't get to do it. And this round, they got to do it, and it didn't work.
And Paper Rex still able to hold on. And it's that early pressure from Divide.
The Divide push Hookah? I think so, yeah.
We saw with MIBR versus Fnatic, where if you're able to find a little bit of extra space early because of how long
really? I didn't notice it should
the
be.
rounds take them
Fnatic
to get
pause.
going, to get themselves set up, to really make their ideas manifest, that you can find those gaps. You can find those moments where you slide in and you get right behind them before they realize it. Divide took a page out of some other teams' books there. He was a real backbreaker.
You going out for Fnatic? I think they have money still.
All kinds of coolness from Fnatic in that round. I mean, a Cosmic Divide
They
that
still have
actually
money.
leaves a sliver
I'm pretty
on
sure.
the B site open and A, so it's really hard to read, like, which way is it going? I mean, even saw Patman commit the Nightfall because they're like, I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
It's really the dimensional drift, kind of the undoing there for them.
Let's see.
Something able to spot out everyone, and then immediately gets that kill on the Crashes as well. Still, though,
W-Man's.
heavy commits from the side of Paper X in that orbital Nightfall dimensional drift. They still have a showstopper.
W.
They've got 3 ults of their own. Economy-wise, it's going to be a little bit wobbly. You can see Crashies considering going for a Glass Cannon Guardian. A something special, if nothing else, on this map.
Who did I pick winning for the series? Brother. I did not make it this far in my
So many
pick'ems.
alts to toy with. So much
To be
ability
fair,
to
most
clear
people
space
did
on a
make
site
it this
and
far,
get
right? Like most
that
people had
down
PRX
maybe
and
if you
Fnatic
want.
winning.
Maybe Fnatic, you know, going to save that for the next round.
So like
but
this is in most people's
feels a little
pick'ems.
bad to give Paper X
I would
an
imagine.
opportunity.
Also, I looked at my
their next
faction,
ult
bro. I
cycle.
think you guys are carrying
And
me.
Jing still has the
My pick'ems are
showstopper
all
on
wrong,
the
but we're
back.
still high points. I think the community is
Power
carrying me.
Checking. TP early from Forsaken. They're looking for the crunch play. Paper Rex special. Love to do those kind of maneuvers, but something's going to be on an island.
Clears out the stealth drone.
Gatecrasher.
And decides to just go ahead, back away. And
This is
he
a
is
half
still
buy,
on
actually.
island,
You're
still
right.
the
Their money
only
wasn't
one
as
here
good as I
trying to hold
thought.
down this site.
Something with the op.
Once again, tuck into the cubby
Alone.
from Crashies. Just trying to play around this tiny gap.
So dangerous. You have no showers control, and he knows it.
It rotates here. It took too long.
Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Oh.
He just,
What?
Wait.
What?
Was that the clone?
He went through the clone and it crashes.
I'm at a loss for words. That is incredible. Something at the same time. Draws on the shorty, plays within the Nebula, is able to find Poster. Now he's going to be looking for even more. I can't believe that we just watched that.
I gotta say that again. He doubled them, right?
Kayak. Able to find Patman, but something still breathing.
2v3.
Gets himself a third.
There's a flank again.
Technically on for the ace. That is just so damn unlucky.
Where's Teo?
One shot in the chamber here for something. And he puts it to damn good use, finds it.
Oh my god, this guy's b-hopping and shit.
Plays it quietly as the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but I'm not sure if he's going to check this angle. And as he does, he's met with his demise.
Oh my
god. He's going to be committing into this one double, wanting this clutch. Forces them back, but he's been taken so very low. Needs to try to get the spam kill, but runs low on bullets. It's just 12
that's too hard.
remaining. The swing coming through.
Nice try.
Forsaken offers up his life.
And that's right, did he crash?
The kill and get Paper Rex the round.
Nice try. I would have liked to see him pick up the op.
Able to come alive and have
Stream crashed? 1.0.
It seems like he's just
He shot the clone and killed Crashies.
That is just unbelievably unlucky.
Do they normally win when Finesse crashes or no?
Yeah,
but that one is.
Oh, they're bringing it back right now.
Absolutely insane.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand.
The way of the Paper Rex.
Yeah.
Okay, full buy here. It's a big round.
29 kills here for Kayak. A showstopper.
Wow, that is fast. That is so fast. Oh my god.
Adjustment here from Paper Rex. Been playing back, giving up space. Playing it slowly, kind of matching the pace of Fnatic. As soon as that buy comes back through, they up the ante.
Oh.
Oh, the timing here for Boaster.
He got away. Well, no, he didn't. Oh my god, that was a fast flick.
Rare whip on the flick there from something.
Wait, he's in the TP. Damn, they've been faking the TP for a while. He's been sitting in the TP for a couple rounds.
Leaves his hand. Spike is now stranded just outside hookah.
Oh, it's starting to run away from them.
I can't believe
it's a save.
Something stuck around there, right as his gate crash was.
I feel like I don't know what they were doing in the beginning of the half. Fnatic, were they going? They were more straight up hitting the sites. And then now that they started spreading out the map,
certainly looks
playing a little slower, it feels like it's hurt them. But I don't know if it's that clean cut.
These next 38 seconds.
From my read for Fnatic is they should group up and try to do something off the rip. Not fast necessarily, but to just try to hit a site.
30 seconds left.
But I don't know. If you're playing versus a Yoru, you don't want to do that either. I don't know. I'm not sure what was working earlier.
Everybody else can just watch the rest of the map.
The op on something changed everything.
Yeah, you're
maybe the
right.
pressure of the op.
Paper Rex has been looking
as well.
For some aggressive moments, like where they went for the crunch outside of hookah, but Fnatic's been playing so far back. Finally, this time, they just say, you know what? I bet this showstopper is going to hit Kron. They win on that bet for sure.
Doesn't matter if it's by an inch or a mile. A win's a win.
To try to get this into overtime now. Got 2 ultimates to try to work with. Some critical ones, some big ones here for them with the Nightbolt and that pit.
Spike down B.
Can they get in a position to use them?
Fnatic last pause.
But surprisingly, it's the first time out call here for Fnatic, I do believe.
I got a Fnatic tattoo. We're winning lock-in. What if we win champs? Always Fnatic. Alpha get well soon. W. W.
Yeah, there you go. Man, oh man. What a great
Doma
match.
landed 4 hours ago. You got to give the guy some respect, dude, because I feel like he's had some moments here.
There's someone on Fnatic, it feels like, in this event that's just going nuclear. It was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was Boaster against RRQ, and Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great, and Alpha, of course, has been great. Sad he can't be with us today, but man, oh man, Kayak is trying to do everything he damn well can, and it's not only been his shooting, which has been outrageous, but he's hit some.
Okay, here we go. Max point, PRX.
No, absolutely. I mean, he's still.
Does Fnatic have any more fight? Kayak 29.
3-way tie for most assists. Still 1 kill away from dropping the 30 bomb. See if he's going to be able to find that here. Paper Rex take him out of the equation
Look at
very
this,
early on.
Look at this gamble from Paper Rex.
4 players stacked up, just Jing alone at A.
Is this a read that maybe Fnatic's going to want to turn up the tempo? They do that sometimes off the back of timeouts. Trying to catch their opponents a bit off guard, but that's not going to be the case. Instead, it's just...
Oh my god, he's doing the same TP play.
Tucks in.
This time in the long TP.
Maybe just trying to disguise his own teleport with that of the clones.
Exactly.
Either
Gate
way,
crasher towards B, so Yoru should be here for this
now
hit.
reinforce the A site alongside Jing, but all of Fnatic creeping forward, getting ready to strike here onto this B side of the map. No approach towards Hookah. 3 out at long. Prowler does go deep enough to get the spot.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Bravwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite.
It's a fake TP. This is a fake TP.
Lands, but ultimately does still dissuade.
Oh, Boaster entry. Something with the Vi trade 4v4. The Vi.
Peeks back out a window. Finds Poser, but Kayak still
Something with the shorty.
Shorty in hand.
Oh, one tap. Yoru ults. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Kayak would have nearly had him dead to rights.
Wait, something is following him. Oh my god, well played, something. Oh my god, well played. You have to say well played. You have to say well played. Wow.
That was wild.
Look, that was a fun watch though. That was a fun watch though. It was closer than you would have expected. Kayak had a fucking almost a LeBron James.
Late in that second half.
Unbelievable. Well, let's see if we get more antics, more of that entertainment quality when we come back from map 2.
Shank's curse almost worked, huh?
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel comfortable. The moment I say it, guys, if you're uncomfy, just change position. Kena! Kena, brother.
Dude, the Thatcher send me the DP.
GG. GG map 1. Paper X pick. We go Haven next. Okay, we get it, bro. We get it, bro. Damn. Bro dropped 30, literally. He literally dropped 30 kills. Is today a push-up day? I don't think so. Well, based off of that, no. No, I don't think so. I fear not. Well, but instead, what song would you guys like to hear? We'll do a song request. When am I flying? In a couple days. I gotta start packing. GG. GG. Oh. I'll be right back, chat. Let me get some air quick. I'm gonna get some air fast. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Song name. Song name is from the start. I like this song coming up. I don't know how to say his name. Her name, sorry. Kali Uchis. That's definitely not right. But I like this song. I just want to get... Oh, that's right. Surprise, surprise. Smile. Do, 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 do. We're gonna get an interview right now. Damn. Okay, it's not going live yet. Fuck my life.
Is Coach Alex. Now, Alex, congratulations on that first map. Just quickly, with Doma subbing in for the Fnatic team, right? How much did that change the way that they played?
I think they play very similar. It was more like us overthinking a lot, but I think Doma did a fantastic job in subbing in. Utility was on point. Yeah, it was pretty difficult.
Well, you have Fnatic expert on the team, Mini. Do you speak perfect Fnatic now?
Definitely not perfect, but I have a good translator. One of the best.
What the fuck?
Well, that's good to hear, and good luck on the next map.
PaperX are able to pick up the win on their pick of Bind, but we are going to start first with the HyperX Reflex moment of the day because we got to give it to Fnatic. And I know that might seem a little odd, but honestly, Mimi, like this was...
I mean, it's not out with how Kayak was playing.
He was playing unbelievable.
Yeah, this is one of many rounds where he had insane impact. I think it's probably the biggest reason why this match ended up being so close.
And we said we needed to see that from him.
Yeah, was him picking it up.
If the
this
E
was
is here...
just as good, Bea, as the Kayak that made waves when he debuted this year in EMEA, when he showed up to Toronto. This is exactly the Kayak you need to be seeing if you're a Fnatic fan and you want them to go far in playoffs.
And especially with the situation that they have for today. But I completely agree. One of the main reasons why this match got so close is Kayak having this performance, especially on the defense, shutting down something so many times. When flawless on those opening duels, super effective with the operator. So it's good to see that.
He's a good boy.
I agree also with the Alex said. Doma did a fantastic job.
Truly.
Like, again, it's not like he stopped playing or anything, but as Ben was saying, he landed 4 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah, like
I think it was,
my guy thought this morning he was gonna have breakfast and then maybe watch the games and then chill out.
They made PaperX second guess themselves.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that leads to a 13-10.
30-17 though is crazy. I didn't realize it ended up being that.
Dude, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna guess. I gotta lie.
Of the game. I think Fnatic did a great job on their defense of finding the right off angles to punish Jing on the dive. You see, this is a lot lower stats than normal for him. He was dying first quite a lot, but once we got into the second half, it was very classic PaperX where they figured it out, had a couple hero rounds, started to snowball the ults, and regain composure to close that out.
That's right. The pressure is on for Fnatic. Don't get it twisted, but they do seem to have a few things up their sleeve. Let's see what's going on with Coach Milan as we have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with Coach Milan of Fnatic. Now, Milan, despite the difficult circumstances, you guys put up a really, really good fight against PaperX in that first map of Bind. So can you just walk us through the process of getting Doma and the rest of the team ready for today?
I don't know how much I can share, but basically it all started at like 11 p.m. last night. So we worked very hard to get him like up to speed with like the bare essentials. And honestly, outside of that, it's just, you know, making sure that he feels comfortable, that he feels ready, that he feels like he's able to, you know, do things with the boys. And so far, he's really performing.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And good luck on the next map.
Thanks.
This is an easy word.
Without a doubt, a team like Fnatic would have the pick of the litter when it comes to the talent that they could choose. But they went with Doma because it seems like, you know, they had comfort with him already, but also they were at the very least like, hey, we need someone that's versatile that can fill these roles. And he came out, okay, that's awesome. He came out and played Tejo right out of the gate for the team. Really contributed a lot. Brought them, you know, a decent amount around, some big multi-kills as well. Didn't get the dub, but it still showed that this Fnatic team, Bea, has tons of fight despite these circumstances.
Yeah, and especially now going on to Haven, one of the reasons why I think they decided to go for this is because on Enterprise, Doma plays the Killjoy here, which is something that Alpha has also played. So the change might be not so drastic, and that is one of the reasons why we see him in locking in.
Now you're writing Jover? The chat's spamming it.
Forsaken on the Waylay. A lot of Mosquito. We saw Fnatic already shutting it down and having an insane comeback against DRX. Can they do it again?
Fnatic's game plan on their defense was to fight up into the Waylay Yoru and try and get ahead
I'm top 2%. How are we doing in the faction?
Getting executed into, or to play back and go for set retakes. I think both of those will continue to work well, even into PaperX. But PaperX, they're the ones starting on defense, and I'd expect them compared to DRX to be even a little bit more aggressive, more willing to take early fights and walk up.
How do I see the standings?
DRX plays a lot more passive on their defense with this comp. They like playing the retakes instead. PaperX is going to be more willing to test you and go forward earlier in rounds.
And especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming in for PaperX, them hunting on the kills and trying to get the opener from the defense, being a little bit more aggressive. We've also seen how important the snipers have been. The Outlaw,
I don't know how to get to that page. I'm not gonna lie.
Here and there, definitely make or break the game.
Bit less common these days, but I'm excited to watch Forsaken get to play the duelist here and lock in that way. Like, he's always been so flexible, so excellent on any role you put him on.
Yeah, he really has been. It goes to show you, right, this guy's capable of being able to
We
give
need a
you
link,
so
bro.
much as well
Or we
as
give
the
up.
calls. He truly is a great all-around player.
Yeah, that lower bracket is scary, though. Fnatic, despite having the sub, I think the pressure is still on for them to stay in the uppers. If they can win here, this would be their best place.
How do I get to this page if I don't start here?
On the line for these teams.
Well, I wanted the list of all the teams. But this list is Billy. Hey, shout out to Billy. Billy's number one in our faction, 208 points. Hey, Billy, you in here? How would we determine that?
Can they force that map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paper Thin for the call.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Here we go.
Thank you, Noki.
PaperX are going to be able to close this out in
Look,
juicier
chat.
fashion.
I don't know how, but we're still in third place, and I've legit got everything wrong.
Back on bind.
I think TCK wins. The Ratatouille Radiant wins.
I think already they have certainly surpassed our expectations. Doma coming in cold just earlier today.
I'm right
He's
there
at
with
123.
you.
Holy fuck.
I'm thrilled with how much of a fight Fnatic is able to put up, how much their players are stepping up in the face of adversity. They still have to go up against a tough PaperX team, and on this map, you may be thinking, well, PaperX has been avoiding this map like
I'm gonna go to New York after champs.
They haven't played it here in Champions.
Okay, here we go.
They've won it 4 times in a row. They haven't dropped this map in Stage 2 in Pacific. It is an aggressive comp, especially on this defender side. They love to get aggro.
Well, they really do, but this is also something Fnatic loves to do from their defender side. Get that
They love to
push
flank.
down through mid. I'm not sure if Fnatic's going to be ready for them to be so quickly in behind. Like you said, the smoke, it stops
my God.
that turret from ringing out. Plant now going to be coming through, and Crashes gets the bad news. Ching is
Oh my God.
something.
One enemy
Immediately picks up 2.
GG?
Chronicle, and now it's
Maybe
just down
GG,
to
bro.
Kayak.
They might run away with it.
In the previous map, but won't be able to do a damn thing here in this pistol. 3-0 in that regard.
They gotta run away with it, bro.
Find the opener.
What a brilliant setup. Just had a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there.
If they don't get eco, GG.
Block its vision. So it couldn't alert Fnatic.
There's a fast flank.
This crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny is if you watch PaperX run.
Wait, what's the
this
comp here for
Waylay
Fnatic?
And by the way, they were the first ones to kind of
Oh, they had KJ.
really think about this comp.
Was the util down? I didn't
First ones
see.
to bring it out on this map,
Chat?
in Pacific at least.
The pick'em or the pick'em?
Originally,
The turret
it
or
was
alarm
very
bot?
aggro on the defender side, but
They smoked the turret,
the
I see.
games wore down, they got a little bit more and more passive. They were willing to play a little bit more default. A lot of
Damn.
it is Forsaken
That's
going
tough.
out early, though.
There's a jump here, and it's going to be something taken down. Weapon going to be recovered as Marshall goes into the hands of Kayak. No damage going to be suffered by anyone. Batman not falling for the clone. Gets a
Tag.
smack here, but it's going to be damage traded back as he falls down to 24 HP. Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but still going going to be that advantage here for Fnatic for the time being. The swing out, Jing getting way too aggressive. Now punished. The
3v5.
Very retrievable.
There's 2 on site.
This is a disaster.
Batman's low though. The jump.
Finds the first.
Oh.
Down, but Kayak
Tagged him.
Gets the shot. Forsaken to put him even lower.
Wait, he put a thing in back into sight. He put a thing into sight.
For Divide to try to lurk
His
forward,
retract.
just a stinger.
Spike planted.
Turret didn't catch this.
Flank again.
Domo's already dead.
Ping is coming down.
Chronicle's looking this time. Tagged him.
You know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed.
Oh, the trade.
Find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashes
Wait, he's
over,
sneaking. He's sneaking.
on the trade.
He's a sneaky boy.
Goes forward through the poison orb.
Oh! They got ecoed. What?
It's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty.
Oh, we got a donation. Hold on, my donation. I can't see that. Let me see.
Just a grouped up push from Fnatic that catches Paper Rex players in their worst tendencies.
Nice drinks there.
Going for fights when they feel like they can get big multi-kills. Fnatic's just too sharp
Hey, Terry,
today.
just want to say thanks for all the great content. I've been watching you for years now. Just have a question.
Okay. Should be the quick relay of information
Is
over the
May,
hey, big stack
what Bear
sewers.
dynamic headset is that, and what OMS? Also, what do you use to power your
Get the
headset?
crossfire set up, but instead they go for the
This
big
is,
push.
I think this is
Try to shut
the.
it down. They're gonna have some sheriffs and some.
This is the
ghosts.
770.
Outlaw there from Kayak as well.
I've used the 770 and the 990, and then I use I forget how many OHMs. I think 500.
On the jiggle peak, able to spot
But I have
out.
to get the numbers.
Clear the alarm bot here.
I think I use the highest OHMs, and I use my Roadcaster mixer to power it.
Lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where
I don't know how many
Rex's
OHMs. I forgot.
methodology that they
I forgot the
want to
OHMs.
use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early, try to figure out what's going on around the map. You're going to maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a
Is
garage.
this OMS?
Go for a push out in
Is
the
it
mid.
OM? Like
See what kind
Nom?
of information he can get. And on this round, it's mostly a stack, other than Divide.
Quick check. Gets the gate crash out, but like you said, Divide alone here on the site. Thorn's now going to be dissipating. Here's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26.
Oh,
Tries to flash his way
NC.
in, but Chronicle able to turn so very quickly. Avoids it, gets the shutdown. Doesn't take any damage. Paper Rex now very much on the back foot. 4v5, they try to pull off a Thrifty of their own. Idiots. It's not looking likely.
I don't know how many ohms, but if you get this headset, you need a mixer to power
In the
it.
comp. Makes it so difficult. On this C site, trying to get in through that poison cloud.
They will just stay sat back here.
Kayak.
Ready to go up over the top. Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman. Checking over towards that recon dart. Jing will put the Outlaw down on the floor. That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flaw.
As someone who taught an electrical engineering class, Kristen, you're a
Early
teacher?
lead.
Bro, the shit you type in the chat, ain't no way you're a professor, buddy.
So good here for Fnatic.
I did not buy it.
Able to bank up so much money, especially being able to carry that Outlaw over off of the Thrifty route.
I was an undergrad teacher? Nah.
Paper X still looking a
Now
little
we're
bit
just-
wild,
we're just
a little
lying
bit
now, no?
shaky. Something into the op here.
That's kind of sick, though. I believe
The
you.
ops to go
No cap.
long or short with it. Kind of depends what kind of control they want to establish. Forsaken looking for that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract.
All right. Here is the first real buy
Paranoia at
rounds.
the ready for Jing here. They're
Something
trying to go
opping.
for a trap play. See if Kron gets caught.
Smashing forward, grabbing his orb.
Ooh.
Something.
Paranoia grab orb.
Considering a push of the smoke.
Fade dog off peak. Wow. Kayak is too fast.
Absolutely shut him down. Patman considering trying to
Chat,
recover the
you
armor,
and
but there's
Kayak
no way
need to be
do it.
stopped. Holy fuck.
Just immediately alert the Yoru on the opposite side and get
What are
spray
you gonna
away
say to
into the
that?
smoke.
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospot when they played MIBR.
The retweet
Crashy
is
takes
crazy.
Jing
You
down.
guys are foul. Jing tried to solo play.
No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea of what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his
3v5.
death.
That's tough. They're going A. Fade is alone. Patman.
Patman just a bulldog here on
They're going to
A side.
re-clear mid right here. Timing.
Be tested.
No, they're not.
Crossfire at B.
Crashy's lurking on
This is a
Sova.
Kind of classic fallback
Just for the
position
pivot
Fnatic.
potential.
They're not gonna
I
take any
like the
chances, even with a
idea
two-player
of...
advantage. Immediately goes in with a dimensional drift, gets the spot out now. Just turns away from the flash.
Wait, they're going back.
Well,
no, they're not.
Alone. Does manage to find one kayak, gonna be taken down. Swings back around the opposite side of the box. Some good damage down
This is
the
bad.
bolster. But it's gonna be Divide from on high.
The flank is so late.
Cleaning up 2 kills.
And they're aware of it too.
Deep lurk.
Oh, there it is.
Crashy's now striking. Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop.
12 seconds.
Very much boxed into hell.
Wow.
The first though.
Wow. Just wow, brother. Just wow, David. Just wow. That's the Fnatic throw, 3v5.
It just doesn't make sense sometimes.
I mean,
it looks like they're just screwed out of this.
I don't know what Fnatic did wrong here. It wasn't even that bad. Do we hate the one-man lurk in the 3v5? I like it as an option.
Big game player, big game hunter.
But the 4-man hit on site seemed like it wasn't very together.
Unbelievable.
I think the lurk was fine. I think the site hit was the problem.
Yeah, looking like
I don't
the
know.
Spray out here, but Defy able to clean it up. Taken, made away, final shot.
I think he was trying to.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors.
Yeah, got
Maybe
caught.
with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some safety, but
I'm late. How did Doma do on bind? Honestly, not bad. He had some good moments.
It's a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Definitely started warming up towards the end.
Snap over here. Pack plat. Poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crash is going to be identified here. But Titan. It's an unlucky little dink there through the corner.
This is getting picked off one by one.
Through.
Domino.
Solid cleanup here from Patman. That's going to have Chronicle and Kayak sat back saving.
It's a great round from Forsaken. Loves that aggression.
Yeah, this match would have been insane if Alpha was here, but
long seat.
No hate towards Doma. He's like, I mean, I don't know if Doma would be getting hate right now. It would be crazy if he was. But
Paper Rex, their con's pretty weak. I guess Forsaken, you can go hunting. You've got enough behind.
Yeah.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him, so Chronicle very much at risk. If Ping is coming
Oh.
down, he's just dialed in, but no, Kayak does readjust. But it's a great save. It's a bit of a laugh there from Divide, but I don't know if they're going to be going hunting any further here. Looks like Jing will try his luck, perhaps.
Maybe he wants the gun.
Oh, timing again.
Swing in.
Wow.
Jing finding a gun.
Wow.
Finding himself 6 feet under. Suddenly.
That little Wayne song?
Rex very much need to pump the brakes. Orb take here from Chronicle in the last few seconds of the round. Puts him one away from having that Viper's Pit online, but Paper Rex do regain the lead.
Still not the way you're going to want to end that round is Paper Rex.
I think it's fun, Spyro. I would say it's fun.
Questionable finish.
I think it's fun to watch your ex-teammates play.
Right as Doma was switching over to the knife too, couldn't even shoot back. Patman solid with the Bulldog. A little bit of frustration there from Crashies. Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path. Crashies does get his ult.
Check your posture.
Coming into this round.
Launching Thorn.
4-man stack on A here from Paper Rex.
Surprisingly, no outlaw. 3 players would be
Full buy.
susceptible to this on the side of Fnatic. Jing just force the TP back out, give up the space here at long. Getting Ping revealed.
Fnatic just continuing to march forward though. It's be difficult for Paper Rex to read. Kind of anticipating that, a mid-clear or deep push might be the way
they didn't get it.
But they're just fully committing to this, and now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space, so they should get a pretty good read on this pretty quick. Alarm bot in window though.
Was considering the haunt there, but
Patman alone.
Alarm bot has been spotted.
What?
So smoke that one
He's
out.
trying to jiggle or peek? I don't even know.
Loses his head. The site now completely open here for the taking. Fnatic very quickly getting themselves now into a post plant. That Crashy's out at long.
3-man flank.
Chronicle locks off the access.
They have 2 guys watching flank. This crossfire could be good.
Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now
2v5 save.
You would suspect here from Paper Rex. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Yeah, they just keep slowly pressing forward towards A. Paper Rex expecting them to peel back off of contact. They can get a little bit deeper into positions, maybe catch some Fnatic players off guard.
At least they're making a game out of it, bro. It's not like they're just getting fucking rolled over, you know?
As she goes. It works a treat. Really nice play call. It's going to get him 3 on the board here.
How involved are subs in practice? Well, Doma is not actually their sub, as far as I know.
Right into Crashy. It's
He's being brought over on loan from another team. Oh my god. Oh, don't check your mentions, buddy. Kayak, it's over for you.
Building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown available.
Look at the adjustments for Paper Rex. It's the Vice util over on A now.
I don't know if Fnatic have a sub. I guess not.
Pressure that Paper Rex hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP took a peek there from something.
Like an official 6-man.
Spotted at least 2.
But still, the way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate.
What do you say? I'm not repeating it. I'm gonna get clipped out of context.
Love to slow this down with this Vice util. See if they can force him over into the Bucky. There's some of that close-range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
There's a Vice wall. They got the clone. That's big.
Break it. The wall's still standing.
Yeah.
Might have been enough.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 1 gifted.
Up in the brakes, playing it quiet.
Verdinil.
Is it a double
I don't
pump?
know.
It seems to be. Kron and the spike so far forward. I'm even going to throw the TP in towards A.
Recon out. Over the top. Hunter's Fury.
Wow. Wow. What an ult. Wow.
Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site.
He darted the site, waited for scan. No scans. Ult CT.
I think it's got a Bucky, but
I mean, good job.
nothing really else behind this.
5v3 retake. It's a half buy here from PRX. They got 1 rifle.
Tearing here in towards Savage. Saturate not going to
Oh, this angle is good. Damn.
Able to find himself a 2nd kill.
3v1.
Gets traded out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3. Just a sheriff in hand. I trained up towards heaven, but Doma gets the readjustment, and Fnatic get the lead back.
Yeah, they're just going to keep putting pressure A. Keep making Paper Rex think that they're going somewhere else, and they're not. They're just committing to this. They know that they've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout from Paper Rex to talk about this, because you got to find ways to reestablish A control.
Last player.
You know, whether that be
Enemy remaining.
something with an operator getting ways to tee him up. You could take a little bit deeper control, but it is a weakness in this comp. You don't have a Sova for some
a little
of that
softer on the
util.
fist bumps. Doma's fucking up Booster's hands there.
So things like
He's
that
a
are
little
make it
softer on the
tougher
fist bumps.
for Patman to set up those duelists, try and gain that control that they so desperately need.
Dude, Doma's
hand, or timeout as well.
Booster's hands are getting wrecked.
Same exact moment that we saw them call their first back over on Bind. You're
PRX pause.
away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a bye. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up. See what the play call ends up looking like here for PRX off the back of this one.
Well, now
Y'all
I'm
are
a
toxic,
little more
bro.
okay if they want to play retake, just because of the ults they've got coming into the round. You do have Doma's ult 1 away, so that's going to be the real trick. You don't have any way to clear that naturally as Paper Rex without actually just shooting it. So that's the one kind of key piece to this puzzle, is where do you expect Fnatic to try to funnel that orb into Doma? And it looks like A. Seemingly going to double down on this. Put Jing and Patman over in sewers.
What are the ults looking like here?
Something.
4 ults on
Just a rifle, no
PRX.
op.
3-man A fight.
For it.
He is left completely bare.
No op.
Across here for Jing. Kayak, quick little exit back over to the spawn. Jing does get to scale forward here. Take flight. They know that A lobby is under their control.
Spotted 2.
The map. Not really any info gained.
Gate Crasher will probably be
That
taken.
looks like being out. It's going to be the setup site. This
No,
time,
yours
Paper
stays.
Rex leaves it open.
Ooh, it's a
Boaster gets the read
plant.
quick.
It's a plant
Let's get
from
that
Boaster on his
plant
own.
as fast as
No one's
possible.
even there with him. Boaster just planted a spike without anyone. Bro, Boaster just went in B and planted without saying, he just smoked it and planted.
Will be noted by the Vice
Holy
wall.
fuck.
Goes up here for a moment,
Oh,
but
the
no,
lurk.
swings it. Just gets through so quickly that Forsaken can't
Fade
register it.
ults. Garage fight.
Just like that. It's a
Oh my
catastrophe
god.
as something is taken down from behind. If he was going to be held to
What?
nothing more. He's down closer.
You got
Down
2?
to Classic. And absolutely massacres them.
Big lurk from Chronicle. Big kill on the flank from Kayak. Boaster with the 2 to close it out. Classic in hand. Bisol wasted. My oh my. My oh my.
To regain that A-long control, they were going to have to leave something unaccounted for.
Damn.
I'm not talking about the player. I'm
He
talking
rolled the
about
both of
space
them.
on the map. And it's just brilliant. And the good news for Forsaken is he hadn't committed that ult when he got killed, so it stays with him. Bad news is he got killed.
That's 2 ults committed there from Paper Rex into a loss. Now back.
Eco.
For a thrifty.
PRX.
Something with just a classic.
Paper X is just trying to figure out what they can do to slow this down. Batman's going to try to go for a more aggressive forward position.
And Bolster knows if he can open up the Sewers position, it's an easy lockdown.
I wonder if they invest the lockdown on a round like this. Probably, right, chat? I think it's worth it for sure.
Hatman no other recourse but to back away. Drone at the same time. Facing forward. Something will be able to clear that, so they've identified 2 players on the site, but okay, never mind the lockdown.
Yikes. Kayak, but it's 2K. Kayak, oh my god, bro.
Cuts him down to size.
Eesh.
There's a 3K.
Spike planted.
You just saved them so hard.
Ace and Chronicle was watching the weapons here from behind.
Chronicle is consistent,
It's no
bro.
longer a factor, but Jing is to try to see if he can get any further damage dealt here.
Oh, Jing might have fooled Chronicle here.
But already, 3 players
Psych.
with a cash capped
He's
here on the side
looking.
of Fnatic. Hugs it.
Damn,
Doesn't get
patient.
caught off guard, gives him a window of opportunity to try to
Nah,
play
it's
this
a
one
save,
through
right?
perhaps, but
Yeah.
seems like the call is just
Wow,
to save the
Kayak
weapon.
saved them so hard, dog.
Next around the back, Kayak is there. They
Nice
give
shot.
the readjustment and narrowly survives. Shadows traveling.
Oh, some decent damage done from Paper Rex, but still, Fnatic, it's Kayak again, able to put up a tremendous multi-kill.
General, thank you for the one
Breaking the
gifted.
round apart.
Nice
These are
shots
huge
from
kills,
Batman.
though, especially that lockdown going out. Will be available, obviously, coming in the next round, but
Damn.
great play there, swapping over to the shorty. Yeah. But you got to also respect the diligence by Fnatic to
Up
now
out.
be watching those flanks.
6-3.
Right after that pistol round, there is always somebody
Making a half out of it. Kayak still keeping his
especially
LeBron
if Doma's
performance.
util goes down early. So they are really well drilled here. Paper X is going to have to dig deep.
A control.
We'll push
For
forward.
Fnatic,
Reveal of the
Paper
Hawk as
X.
well going to be found. Something.
Something.
Get deeper onto this line.
Trying to get
Chronicle
deeper onto this line. Sorry.
on around the corner, watching for this peak, ready for it, anticipating it.
Uh-oh.
A bit further forward. Something hits the flick. Nice one to be found.
No
now.
way.
Assault here onto the seaside, getting ready to come through where Patman tries to hold the line. Kayak is breaking out of this one. Gets the
Wow.
weapon drawn down a little bit faster, and Patman, he goes
Good
bye-bye.
clone.
I will be able to clean this one back up, but
They're going B.
all of a sudden, Fnatic backpedaling a bit. Tap of the plan, a paranoia through, something TP's away. Doma unable to find the catch. Convergent path's going to be invested here from Forsaken.
Oh, that was the kill of the
Fight
round.
versus Jing. Forsaken frantically hunting, looking for
Oh
something
my god.
here, but
Oh my god, he got away with it.
mid jump does get taken down and out. It all comes down to
1v3.
spotted out the recon.
Oh!
Flying, fully blinded up, all ready to
Nice
be
try.
held to half. Paper Rex.
Fnatic had a chance.
They
Nice
get
try.
the fuse coming through. They'll close the gap down. The
And
2 rounds
TNT. Yeah,
separating.
Doma needed to get one on that lurk. That was the round,
Yeah,
that thing.
something here is a lifesaver for Paper Rex again. These flicks that he's able to hit time and time again. Great clone to set up Divide there. But Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just
But
madness.
It seems like it's a good time
Is
over
it-
there.
Is it Halloween already? Am I? What? I thought it was September.
It's
still.
not October
We're a little
yet,
ways away
guys.
from that.
Okay.
But October 1st,
Some
bring the
sort of
pumpkins out.
stalking Everything, but 2 more rounds we played out here in the half. Just a dimensional drift to speak of here for the side of Paper Rex. Fnatic still not yet able to find a moment to utilize this lockdown.
Look how aggressive
Oh my
Forsaken is.
god.
Those tethers leading the
Oh
charge.
my god.
Showing him the way.
Oh my god, the flank is so fast. You can't
Just about
expect
the
this.
timing there with Kron. They didn't see each other.
Forsaken finding the kill.
Wow.
Spike now dropping the floor. Divide here inside a garage, still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak.
Doma, nice try. They know he's here. Chronicle 1v2. Chronicle 1v1. Does he know something was upping long? Did he get a kill?
Crazy. Spike to be
I didn't see. He has pit. He could pit B and plant right away.
He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants, and that's looking like it's exactly what he's going to try to do.
Damn, he knows that he's there.
Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll be able to get the spot out.
Does he pit this? He should pit it, right? You imagine.
He hasn't changed any weapons. He still just has this operator in hand.
Shorty.
There's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is.
Oh my God, Chronicle, the 1v3 GOAT clutch. That's how they won Haven last time. Wait.
They tried to challenge him. They knew exactly where he was coming from, but Chronicle was just better.
Wait a minute.
One enemy remaining. Jing not expecting Chronicle to step up there and take the fight. Just absolute madness.
Nice, Kron! That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt.
Damn.
No doubt about it.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead. Now potentially an 8-4 for them. Push out into mid. Something just going to be with the clone. The turret gets cleared away.
A lot of ults for PRX. They still have that KJ ult.
Such a good start to that last round.
Let's see if they can use it this time.
Forsaken just unaccounted for in the back lines.
They're going to fight short. Look at the short fight. Oh my God. Everyone's here. Whoa, that seemed forced. That seemed forced. Jing almost. No KJ ults.
Gets himself a third ping reveal. Something going to be spotted.
Kayak with a 3K. They did not get to use the KJ ults. I don't think they used it once this half.
All quiet on the C site front.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Wants them to pivot into this.
Look at this Kayak, 16-8.
PRX had the right idea. It was just a little late.
Today. Here, cutting through.
But Jing,
big reason.
2 kills.
Fnatic, very much ahead.
Vice ult on retake.
On bind. Fake teleport. Vi does have the steel garden.
Uh-oh. They're in. He doesn't know.
Confirm here. Get something over.
Now he knows.
Here's the flash.
Was he ult?
He's going to push forward. Crash is just watching for this, so steel garden be damned.
Revealing area.
No chance to use it.
I thought he would rip the ult right there.
Found.
When the flash pinged him.
Needing to pull off his own little 3K
Kayak
clutch,
4K.
Fnatic won't let him do it. Kayak gets himself a 4-piece. 8-4.
I thought he rips the ult right there and just goes to kill.
Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
Lots of ults saved for second half here.
Looks rattled. This round right here, catching him off guard.
Big 8-4 from Mastermind Boaster with his famous strat, Kayak go kill. But no, they played a good half. Impressive.
Rough half here for the side
Impressive.
of Paper Rex. Been cleaning the pistol so far, and it feels like
I mean, PRX is not only up against Fnatic, but they're also up against the Shanks Curse.
Et c'est dur de faire un choix entre
PaperX
et Fnatic. It's so hard to make a choice between PaperX and Fnatic, and Jack is the perfect example. So first of all, thank you for joining me. Jack, you have one eye on PaperX, one eye on Fnatic, as we can see. But truly, who is your first love there?
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here, but I do have the Fnatic bundle, so rooting for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA.
A Fnatic supporter amongst us? We need to trade Shanks to EU for a bag of chips.
Côté EMEA sur celle-ci. And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in. So do you have any words for both of them?
Let's go sub.
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go. And well, Alpha, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
Of course, we hope to see him very soon. Donc deuxième question, on sait qu'Alpha et Fnatic sont dans une situation un peu compliquée.
Alpha in our thoughts.
Doma qui le remplace aujourd'hui. Donc quels sont tes mots pour eux? Bah tout simplement, Doma, tu gères de ouf sur scène et Alpha, tu nous manques. Il y a énormément de soutien pour lui.
Definitely a PRX crowd though.
On espère qu'il se rétablira avant les finales. Thank you, Jack, for joining me. Thank you so much. And we're gonna see who between PaperX and Fnatic take this second map. See you.
8-4 half.
Well, at the moment, Paper Rex.
8-4 half.
Looking to claw back this deficit. As mentioned, 3-0.
Can we get a ooh spam in the chat?
Series. It'd be up to the races if they're able to find this one. Otherwise, Fnatic may just be doing what we could have never really anticipated coming into today, given the circumstances. could be pushing us to a third and final map, Lotus.
Chronicle 1v3.
Absolutely. And that's just another
Kayak with
fantastic
16,
map
I think, right now.
for Fnatic. Obviously, Paper Rex very good on it too, but now you're starting to feel like, you know, is Paper Rex just deflated today? Are they just losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really
Wait, the
great
sub count's
play
going to be 1,
calling
2,
that
3,
they're
4,
coming up
5.
against? I mean, Boaster is
Wow.
absolutely doing a good job of putting the right players in the right places.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah.
Hold.
Well, they've been playing,
Hold.
calling an excellent game so far.
Hold.
Get moments like that.
No
from
joke,
Chronicle,
hold it there.
Kayak, who is still,
Don't go up,
again,
don't go down. No joke.
leaps and bounds ahead of everybody
It'll be
else.
impressive if you guys
Gonna
actually
kill
hold.
Sparkman.
Like,
Look at the
someone
difference
sub.
between him and something. 17 to 3.
Well, like, it would be impressive if we actually held.
Pretty brutal
Even though it's
contrast,
like
to say the
bait
least.
by me talking about it.
Now, on the attack with this double duelist.
They smoked the turret off.
See how they do fare.
Ooh.
Very one-sided.
Wait, everyone's leaning over.
Here, but for now, it is very silent on the map.
Well, Paper Rex is just stacked for an A push. They're just
Oh
holding.
my god, he crashed again.
Meanwhile, Fnatic's
well, they
like
won last time he
moving
crashed, so
across
maybe
the
it's
map
good luck
going,
charm here.
Well, where are they? What are they doing? Why haven't they hit us yet? This
Slow
is Paper
pistol
Rex.
PRX.
I was told there'd be fast play. I was told this was W Gaming.
Looks like Devi going to be clearing out this turret, maybe try to draw some attention back over towards the C side of the map, but ping reveal does connect on to
Mid-walk.
Forsaken. No one else spotted by that recon. Now you get this mid-walk here, but Arc Rose does give them the early alert as Kayak is ready to slot himself up in the window, and at the moment, Paper Rex see
Back
how
to
much
C.
bigs are lending to this potential position
Nano.
here.
This Nano is going to be a real problem. They do have some ability to
Were you
get
the
past
gifted?
it,
Oh
of
shit, I didn't
course,
see it.
but-
One sec, hold on. I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Let me see this.
Able to find it.
Orb.
On the Chronicle, on the counter swing with a frenzy in
He's
hand.
in alone.
One needs a little bit of damage, but now they're just looking to try to flood their way forward here onto the side. Something going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to find himself a second.
There
Chronicle
tracks.
can take it down.
He's alone.
Poster
Oh my
dead,
god, they're
Jake
making it work.
bouncing at him. Finds the right click kill.
2v3, there's a flank.
dart.
Kayak versus Forsaken gets the kill. 2v2.
Kayak wins the
They're
fight
pushing
here on the flank. Now a
Crashies.
pivot call is going to be made. But bouncing up into the window. Crashies.
Oh, what? The fadeaway? Oh my god. Oh my god. 9-4 Fnatic win pistol. Hold on, we gotta get this stuff.
Not sure I even saw the bullet leave the gun.
Damn.
This is outrageous.
The fuck
That
is that? That's actually insane.
Oh, man. And Crashies borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
5 gifted,
I
Kristen,
feel like
thank
he
you.
had that one coming after getting
W
shot
man,
through the
I don't know what he
cone.
said. He said that's for you.
The karma.
That's for you, baby.
Exactly.
First pistol win. Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot out on plenty of players.
Alpha, that's for you, baby. Damn.
Nothing you can do on the dash in. Doma.
Doma with the
gets for
2.
his troubles.
Eco for PRX. Looking like a 10-4 here, chat.
Player standing.
This is 1 by 1.
My
Regulation of
oh
this
my.
round.
My oh my.
Kayak around the back.
My oh my.
Fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits. A 6-round deficit for Paper Rex.
And
Hey, no more Red Bull,
Paper
Doma.
Rex is going to be kicking themselves
Take it easy, bro.
for that rotate off of that pistol. Probably could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky. This is just everybody ready for this B hit. And just spraying down. Easy does it for
All right,
Fnatic.
10-4.
In their anti-eco. Coming into this bonus. Pretty healthy. Couple Bulldogs, couple Vandals, and a Stinger. Paper Rex
4C.
needs to get the ship righted or we're going over to Lotus.
Orb for Forsaken.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here from Boaster. Looking to dissuade. Still have this big cluster from Paper Rex, so seeming like
They want to hit this.
there's no doubt
Look
in
at
their minds
Kayak.
about where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is there at back plat.
They have
3-player setup.
only the
Kayak
Vice wall to watch
forward
flank.
here in mid. It's tucked away.
Oh, he's caught.
Going to be locked in. Paranoia to try
Support
to hold
util?
Forsaken does not get clipped by that, but
What?
Boaster just swung out here. Just on the side of garage.
That was a mistake.
Keeps the star player alive. Batman now potentially pinned in. Has utilized the smoke to try to escape the cubby, but Fnatic looking
That's
fantastic
Ahuele.
to try to get themselves this bonus conversion.
Yeah, they threw so much util at that and couldn't find anything.
Crashies, wake up.
Forsaken trying to dash
Yo!
in with something. It's a
Okay,
belter
I'm
of a
not
shot.
gonna lie. He can do that better though. He should be facing towards sight. He should be facing towards sight, and then have the crack on the side of his screen, so that his view model isn't just facing it. You know, I think he didn't do it as efficiently as he could have. But hey, that's okay when you got guys like Kayak, Doma, and Boaster shooting like that. 1v3 Batman.
Single advantage every position. And it just slips through their fingers.
This would be the lifeline.
Very quickly.
Spike, 12 seconds.
Batman, tap here on the plant. Needs to commit sooner rather than later.
All time.
Doma, it just strafes his way forward here into the
Oh,
site.
wow, Doma. Oh, wow, Doma.
Bonus converted. Fnatic 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right.
Nice
Forsaken
shot.
looking the other way. Saw Gron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place.
Remaining.
What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic. It's going to be a timeout.
Alpha is not feeling well.
What the heck is going on?
He's sick, so he had to step out for this match. Doma landed today 4 hours ago,
looks off today.
and he's
not sharp, the speed,
substituting
the tempo,
for Alpha.
Confidence.
And they're actually not even doing all that bad. 13-10 first map. They're up second map 11-4. I mean, fuck.
It's been messy. The final timeout call to try to run back 7 rounds. The deficit here at the moment, but he's far more than that. 9 consecutive to avoid any kind of overtime situation.
Doma used to be on the Fnatic roster in 21. Yeah,
with no money.
That is true.
So thrifty to try to deny this map point
Oh
away.
fuck. He not happy. He not happy.
Already given the build up.
He very mad.
This, Fnatic, they're gonna have money.
Yeah.
For quite some time.
Oh yeah. At least a few more rounds going forward. Could even go into an op in the next round if they want. So they've got tons of options, tons of flexibility.
Gotta go for the outlaw now.
PaperX is forcing.
Probably feels like they have no other real recourse here. Still though, 4 players vulnerable to this outlaw.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
a sheriff for Patman.
That last second change from Kayak.
He's going to be in position, ready to push down in towards sewers. TP forward here from Jing. Slow creep up. Should certainly be dead, but no, looks like he's
Okay, full buy here off the PRX pause.
Back away. Trying to scale.
Oof, 2 HP.
An immense amount of damage. Down
Lucky to
2
live.
HP.
Okay, some A pressure, back to C fast.
Quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotate.
Doma here alone, and not even here. He's in garage.
Trying to figure out.
Don't want to try to hold the line here.
Oh. Two guys have 5 HP.
2 players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them.
Retrieving flag.
Divine health back here for the moment, but now to join in with the rest of the team. Patman.
Some chip damage.
Just go ahead and stick to the plan.
Oh my god, he almost got boosted.
Only tiny bits of damage suffered so far.
Okay. Garage.
They hold this line. Chronicle, Boaster on the entry into garage
Wow.
with something.
Does he expect the
Finds
second?
first, but he's
No.
not ready for that second layer. Boaster finds the kill. The
What?
counter spray.
They're all losing their ones. They're all losing the ones.
Seems to be their undoing once again. The push out cannot get that second.
What?
They cannot get Jack.
What?
Boaster finds 3 and PaperX
2 guys were 1
find
HP.
themselves in the bottom of the dumpster as Fnatic takes out the trash.
What in the
Unbelievable
hell?
that they can break this setup.
Just that quickly. Boaster so ready. Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on plat.
It's a go next map angle. It's a go next map angle for sure.
In a
I mean, it's
heartbeat
12-4.
are dismantled. And it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map. They can do no wrong.
Rush C. They said Rush C, fuck it. Doma's here.
Back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw.
It's
Here
a
we
slam.
go.
So much tucking back.
Viper
now,
wall.
scaling forward, gets
The
catch
Viper
for
wall's
Sagan's
nice.
dead. Finds it, dips away.
They're fighting backside.
Now a 3v5 is something also falls.
This Viper wall is
Blinded up,
nice,
gets a
dude.
spot, gets the
This
fight.
Viper wall is nice!
Flawless finish, 13-4, Fnatic. They might not have Alpha here, but they have tenacity.
Damn.
as they send us to Lotus.
That was fucking
absolutely
sick.
brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting.
Oh my good god.
That was a masterclass, and it has paper
13-4.
They have to be absolutely shook. Back-to-back 300 plus ACS
What's map
performances
3?
here from
Lotus?
Kayak. The one to watch, the one to be worried about in Paper Rex.
Holy
now,
shit, bro.
Need to try to see if they can close this out in map 3.
Holy shit, bro.
Yo, Alpha, that's for you, baby. Austin.
Nah, W
That's
men's.
Alpha, baby. Sit down. That's my baby, bro. That's my baby, Austin, baby, Austin.
He's talking about something. I'm pretty sure that's when he killed something in the 1v1. In the 1v3, when something was last. Bro went fucking crazy. Kayak 50 kills today? You're right. He has 50 kills in 2 maps. He's actually fucking going crazy. Ah. Damn. Alpha tweet? Is there a new tweet? Thank you, my love. I'm gonna get a protein bar. Hold up. Damn. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Good morning, chat. When the Sentinels play, come on, bro. Let's put it in the grave, dude. Let's put it to bed, bro. What is this song? I'm skipping. What the fuck am I doing? No? Ugh. I don't know this song. Check Shank's stream. Bro, Shanks is fucking probably just ecstatic right now.
How is that even possible? You've destroyed more orgs since you retired than when you actually competed. Please keep going, Ryan. Don't end stream. Please end your stream. No, man. Genuinely end your streaming career for good. What? No one likes you? Genuinely, do you see a good bridge nearby you? Okay. What the fuck am I reading right now? I need to take a breather. I'm gonna go wash my face. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Where's my Paper Rex jersey? Paper Rex media team. If you guys are here, can you guys give me another jersey in Paris? I left my jerseys in Germany. Can you guys send me? Can I get the new one? Can I get the new one? I like the orange colorway. I have the white one and I have the black one on the neck. I want the orange one too. Oh my god. Okay, you're back.
350 ACS? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What are we listening to? Laffy. Laffy. I'm going next. I like this song. Lofe. Lofe. Leve. Leve. Hold on.
Squashing the mosquito. As well as Mimi, we're down on the floor. We decided to be amongst the people as we discuss
Too many cool signs to ignore them.
Too many cool signs, but I mean, guys, holy moly. Let's start first with some big pop-off performances there. We're really hoping to see Chronicle after map 1.
And it goes right. Trick Val. Laying down the law. I mean, okay, Valorant gifted 61,000 subs. All week, like, can we, I don't know how we're going to get it to him, but can we get one game of Valorant from him on stream? Just one single game. One singular game. And I think, fine. You know, and I think that's probably just about how much you would have to pay for an hour of Kai's time. Like, respectfully, deservingly. So we just want one game, bro. Shit. This is a sick drawing, yeah? Agent select.
Final. Back then it was a 14-12. That's how PaperX closed out. Lifted their trophy, knocked Fnatic out.
Yeah, exactly. We saw PaperX also playing this against G2 the other day. I personally love the way that Davai is playing today. To me, especially starting on the defense, both on Bind and on the previous map as well, he had massive impact and was trying to really make this one close.
Lock it in, Crashies, you animal.
I mean, it's not happening.
He always does this. He wouldn't.
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're focused. They're having fun. They are playing their game.
Which team is better on this map?
Any of the unfortunate circumstances that led to coming in with it last second as it could be. Doma landing.
I'm trying to see what I remember. Crashy's trolling ISO.
To make this
5 hours now, definitely. But for Fnatic, as we are saying, the pressure is on them. The clear favorite for today is PaperX. But if they are to win this map, again, the best placement for them at any champion so far.
It would be such an incredible incredible achievement for one of the greatest teams to come out. Hell, I would say the greatest
They're
team to
both
come
good.
out of
PRX
EMEA
has,
in history. And for PaperX, it would be a massive
So
achievement
there's
for
a
them as well.
map win rate.
A road to back-to-back championship wins. Let's send it back over to your casters for the call. Boys, take it
Gamble's
away.
closing soon. Good luck.
Don't mind if we do. Here we go. A final map to determine who's making it into that upper final.
What up, McGov?
Who will have to fight their way through the lower bracket. PaperX looking.
You think they make the call for me, Bang?
Absolutely excellent.
You think I'm even like in the conversation?
Everyone today has just been so very on point. Can that continue as the pressure mounts and we go into?
Guys, if
this
I'm at the
map
event,
three?
am I in the conversation? Be honest. Actually, don't be honest. Sorry. Don't be honest.
Let's see if they can double that up. They start off on the attack.
Motivation is my key
Yes?
word for Fnatic right now. I was
Interesting.
outside during the break.
You're being honest
I
or
saw
no?
their huddle, and at the end, their chant, their cheer was 1, 2, 3, Alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for, and they are so engaged here. They want to get this win. Time to jump. And they want to give Alpha the time he needs to recover and
All right, here we go.
and make that run to the Champions Finals.
Win this here. Hit that break, get into the upper final. Hopefully have Alpha rejoin the team. But for now, though, everyone from Fnatic getting ready to just pile in over towards this C site where it is just Divide.
Devi on his lonesome, but we're watching the Omen on A. Just kidding. I love you.
So much util on the backside to cover if there is a lurk from PaperX or a flank attempt. Devi just probably not going to have much choice, but
Mollied.
Just try to buy as much time as he can. Dodges the paranoia. Has to just peel back.
Quadruple flank. Will they expect it? Alarm bot is pinged.
Still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be
Help
triggered.
Doma?
Repositioning.
Oh, he's running. Run!
Swoops in, manages to get within the site here.
Oh my god, that was a good escape by him, actually.
Before the flood does arrive.
Off angle? Oh my god, the clone. The clone expired right as he shot it. Oh my god, a big 2.
He is continuing right where he left
David?
off. Divine out.
Chronicle.
Dead. Chronicle able to find him. At least
2v4 through the smoke. Boaster with the 1. Jing 1v3. Kayak to close it out. Oh my. Oh my. Duma.
They're just sharp.
Duma? Is that Duma?
They're winning so many of these duels. And PaperX just off the mark. Couple different players taking
Duma.
peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find 2. Kron winning the individual duel against Devi on the backside. And that's basically round over.
I mean, W fucking hype man. W hype man, bro.
See how much it means to him.
W leader. W leader.
All the expectations shifted back. It's been an incredible performance thus far. Job's still not over yet, but the first step has been taken. Chronicle with the Sheriff, so any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy.
PR's looking off today. This might be a game they
Just a
lose.
single Sheriff here in the hands of
I mean,
Patman.
brother, Kayak is legit LeBron James and Kyrie Irving combined.
Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve
He's-
this time.
Swap the weapon. Kayak down with a Vandal in hand,
Oh,
but he loses
that's
it immediately.
Jinx.
Devi has hit some very nice shots.
And that's on me.
Shuts down the raise. Prowler.
And that's on me.
Is there. Poster loses his life. This weapon passed around now. The Marshal on the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Wall
Not
break
a
shots there.
thrifty. Not a
Swirl away
thrifty.
at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for PaperX.
Oh
Patman
my
manages to
god.
find another.
Oh my.
Vandal might just be cursed here. The blind comes in. Doma goes down. Devi finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a MasterCard thrifty from PaperX.
Outside bow.
to tie
Outside
it
bow.
up 1-1.
Outside bow. Outside
Something
bow.
gets on his feet. They've
Outside bow.
got to recover the morale. PaperX on the stage coming into this map. We're slouched into their chairs.
Was Boaster on the iteration of
What they
Fnatic
need. Some of
with
that
Doma in
magic.
21?
PaperX able to dig deep.
Probably.
Devi and Patman off the
Damn.
deliver. Major change-up is now Fnatic going to be on the back foot. Couple Sheriffs of Frenzy there for
Boaster's got to be one of the longest lasting members on a roster in Valorant, right? Like tier 1 play?
Adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from PaperX.
I wonder if there's a
in
list
terms of being
somewhere,
A lot
but-
faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol.
It's eco for
That paid
Fnatic now.
Huge dividends. Going to be a challenge here, though.
Him and Asuna.
Saken all
True.
on his own.
Asuna's record might be Oh, Forsaken's back in. He's back in. Wow. Got out.
Still going to be at risk down to 16 HP.
Team support?
Cleared. Something
Yeah, they are.
Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen. But
It is Zico, but...
hope now.
Whoa, that would have been
Return
sick.
Thrifty, very much lost. Doma will just be
That was
straight out of
massive.
position. Paper Rex. So they pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. That Thrifty could be a difference maker.
Oh
in
my
this
god, that
series.
Thrifty actually sucks for them, bro.
Enemy remaining.
There, right behind Forsaken as usual. A long-time duo.
Why is Forsaken able to
some
play after
serious
getting banned in
damage
CS? It's a different game,
Great
bro.
shots from Forsaken.
It's a different game, dude.
Taking down 2 on his way out. Huge, absolutely monumental that his mechanics are sharp. We've seen what Fnatic's bring into the game today. It is precision.
Turret. Little Timmy's out.
Prowler to check the front of A. Forsaken backed up in a tree, so...
So if I commit a crime in New York, I can go to LA? No, it's the same country. You can go to like different country.
Underneath the haunt.
But yes, exactly. Now you understand the JNM. Congratulations.
You know, maybe something's going to want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward. Jing trying to do what he can. Odin.
You'll be
out
great,
for
bro.
Forsaken. Hasn't found much with it yet.
Is Fnatic beating Paper Rex with a sub a bigger upset than DRX beating G2?
They've just taken their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them. How slow and methodical they are.
Tap at the door, the Prowler check. Knows that they have had Forsaken now displaced away.
I think yes.
Just reloaded, tucked back, dodges the paranoia poster. Maybe cross here.
This is a bigger upset.
Perfectly placed there. Jing on the peak, able to find the enemy Omen, takes him down. Poster now on the floor. Kayak scaling forward. He's trying to catch him off guard. He's got a
Wow.
drop. Looking for Patman.
Oh, he got 2 and it's
Still able to
still
find the kill. Now just crashes once again.
1v3.
Spike planted here at backside. Looks to try to take the fight forward. Right to the top of the rope.
Oh, what a jiggle. Nice try. Starting to fall apart a little bit. That Thrifty's going to cost them.
Paper Rex now, 3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge.
That Thrifty's going to cost them, bro.
But something coming quickly through the link door.
What if Alfier shows up like Thanos in the second half?
Steady pair of hands at the end. Forsaken now getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet.
Early pause Fnatic.
It's going to be an early timeout from Fnatic. Got to prevent Paper Rex from running away with a defender side on Lotus. You've got to do damage here on this attacker's half, and they know it. Man, oh man. It seemed like all of the stars were aligning. You asked the Magic 8 Ball.
This is just rage bait from PRX.
Win today, even though
This
they
is
don't
rage bait
have
from
alpha.
PRX, low key.
Feels like it
To
came
make
up
the series go this
definitely
way.
maybe. Paper Rex still has something to say. Still has thoughts about it. It looks like it's going to be
Who am I supporting?
kind of a
Kayak.
scrappy buy for Fnatic coming into this round one way or another.
I want him to drop 30. Whatever
The
happens after
step-ups you're
that
seeing
is out of my
here
control.
From something from Patman. Everybody getting involved for Paper Rex. They need more of that. This is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, 2 of the best to play it. Who's going to come out on top?
It's not over until it's over.
No, it
the
is not.
perseverance that we've seen from Fnatic, even
A
in
Vitality
like this,
jersey.
the early timeout call. It's impossible.
A polar
to make
bear in
assumption that they're
Arlington?
out of this one. Until somebody hits 13 and still an overtime concludes. I'm not
All
going
right.
to call it for either side.
No, I'm not thinking either way.
Here
I've seen too
we go.
much from both of these squads.
Fnatic pulls up
When they're down
into
their
the
ability to
half
come
buy.
back. Obviously, the 10-2 for Fnatic on Haven. That's going to be the most recent in memory.
Couple shots out. The Sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the lion's share of it.
Bring them down.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met 0 resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping reveal, so to back away. Otherwise, might have overstayed trying to get that wallbang shot on the Chronicle.
Let's see.
Dishing out.
11-11 make a wish? On the East Coast, bro. No one cares. Hey, why would I say that? I'm from New York. I'm kidding, bro. The fuck? LA changed me. Spam through back.
Narrowly, he's able to find that headshot on the kayak. Drop the stopper available for him in the following round. Smoke now forward here into that B link position. Swaying Boaster. His paranoia goes across. Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb.
4v5.
Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Ching.
Oof.
Lights in. Ends up losing his life. Tap the door. Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down.
No catch.
Cannot collect these kills.
Boaster is walled off and mollied off. Goes for the TP. Omen heard it. Omen did not hear it. It's flawless. Wrap this shit up, Bro, the CS banned Forsaken is not the Valorant Forsaken? Wait, really?
Classic Jing. Such quick
Are you sure?
reactions on what looked like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet. We're going to have a bunch of ults here for both sides. Both showstoppers there.
What the?
Big difference
No
maker
fucking way.
Crashy's already has the Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for Paper Rex. So some pivotal rounds coming up here on this half.
Get this man an Oscar.
Over Patman. Alt online. 3 to try to utilize nearly 4 the Dimensional Drift.
What the fuck is he doing with the turret, dude?
Nearly having a 4th of their own with Doma just 2 charges away from that lockdown.
Really like the quick reactions here from Paper Rex towards C.
Okay.
Just playing that.
They have no map control currently.
Forsaken to call in the reinforcements when necessary. Just lean on the other side.
Well,
of
look at that wall, by the way.
A lot of trust in their captain.
1 minute on the clock. They haven't got the Vice wall.
Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall.
Viper orb for B.
They're
And it's a B hit.
It looks like. Look at the stack.
Just now landing.
Oh, it's an up down. How do you break it?
Slam the door in his face. Something gets to readjust. Doma gets taken down.
Fatal 2v4.
Rex. Crashes in Chronicle.
Looking quite grim.
Considering the save. At least a check around the back here on the flank. Seems like they are just going to have to stagnate.
30 seconds left.
Wait out these last 30 seconds. Nice. Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting. That's Paper Rex.
Gets a spot on the 1. Patman dead.
Nice try, nice try.
Lets him play this forward.
Is he going for this shot?
Something will be able to collect a 3rd of his own.
No.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that may well be the end of the round. Forsaken just spamming away with the Odin, hoping he gets lucky.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount. It's Paper Rex.
The fuck, Texas, imagine.
Continuing onward, now up to 5 here from the defending side.
Who are the other 2 teams
Slipping away from
in the semifinals?
That's a great idea. Something I can't remember. I've seen.
These guys are. This is not semis right now.
Rex, is that
the next match is
on B. 2 stacked there.
MIBR NRG.
Catches Fnatic
But the winner of this
completely
goes to
off guard.
semis, I believe. Right?
Still though, tons of ults available, but it's a bit of a weaker buy. Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
There's enough behind this to make a go of it. You find an opening
This is
kill.
upper semis right now.
If you can get that showstopper to land.
Cover going. Lucky that he didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler.
Upper finals next. Oh, I see. Upper semis, upper finals, grand finals. Okay, that makes sense. This is upper semis. You're right.
But he's not falling into the trap.
But the other match is NRG and MIBR.
They're gonna have to contend with. Information towards A. No clear of that haunt. Fnatic though, starting to look like C. Could be the landing zone. Something
1 minute your ult.
wants to get a confirmation on what the heck's going on back here.
Hey, what are you guys cooking over here? Sitting in T-spawn?
It's kind of
Okay.
misinformation.
Onto the seaside, yeah.
Proceed.
Very much selling him the snake oil here.
Wait, what?
But he TP's back over. It seems like Paper Rex have
They're
very
in
much
C.
sussed this out, given that there's been no further scaling.
Oh.
That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone. That is not a clone!
Wait, what
Missed each other completely.
is happening, bro? That just freaked me out. That just freaked me out.
From downtown.
Oh my god. That might be the worst one yet.
Detain on the one, Dubai stuck here at Waterfall, but no way for
That was rage
Chronicle to
bait.
know,
That
no
was rage
way
bait from Kayak.
for him to
Wait,
chase
chat, can I
forward.
rewind and watch it again? Hold on, they're gonna start the clip. Oh my god, that was rage bait. That was 10-10 rage bait. That was 10-10 rage bait, no
They
joke.
just deny him the opportunities. 10 seconds remaining, and Dubai has the shot. An absolutely insane
Something thought he was a clone too. They both thought each other were clones.
continue on their win
Look at this shit.
It stopped. It's oh my god, and it feels like the clone maybe clipped the wall, and you just think it's unbelievable.
He wasn't looking at it. Low key, Kayak was not looking.
Unbelievable that worked.
Kayak did not see the step. Kayak was looking like somewhere else.
He used the showstopper as he died. He's lost the ultimate.
Oh no.
It's real.
Oh,
Kayak was looking somewhere else for sure. He popped ult?
Minor changes in the movement, just not registering.
Yep.
It's not clone, it's real. That's gonna be a
necessary timeout
That's
call
gonna be
here for Fnatic, their final one of this series.
Imagine the timeout to talk about the clone. No, it's not.
That is absolutely around where you need to steady the nerves you need to get the players refocused in on this.
This is heartbreaking.
Oh my god, fuck.
Fnatic has played so well today.
They have.
The Paper Rex is digging deep.
Both timeouts used.
Fortune smiling a little bit upon them.
Okay, I don't think he was looking, bro. I don't know though.
Going to have to do it the
Like,
rest of the way without any assistance.
That's
from
in my
Milan and
mind. If
company.
he was looking, he would have recognized it.
It's just unbelievable. There's still hope.
Still a chance the rally back needs to
I think he saw it and he thought it was a clone.
You still have 3 critical ultimates able to be used.
I feel like there was shit happening, and he never. Oh shit! He never even like.
In a very good post-plant
He
scenario.
didn't acknowledge it and didn't
Outlaw for
see the way it was
something. Only
moving.
One player not going to die to one shot from that. That's Kron. He has the Viper's pit. Try to find a way to get him into sight. Paper X wants to rumble. Fnatic not going to play that game just yet.
Damn.
A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
Look at this alarm bot. They're anticipating somebody trying to push space here. That's so deep.
They have full info again.
Potential to try to TP past it, but not sure if he was really want to commit a gate crash for that.
It's a buy round,
Either
yeah.
way, it's going to remain set up here on this line, top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play. That combo available.
No chance. Forsaken.
I
Spraying
mean,
away with the Odin,
brother.
finding a timing. Something now getting posted back up.
This is when Paper Rex are their strongest. They're just having their way.
Chronicle able to peel one back for
They're
Forsaken.
just
Gonna be
legit
struck down,
having
but
their
Kayak
way.
is down to 11 HP.
Chronicle's
smile on
laughing.
his
Both
face.
got spammed through smoke. It's fucked.
The blood is in the water. The Sharks are here to try to feast.
3K
Chronicle with
something.
another nice shot. Needs 3 more of those. Batman hot on his
1v3?
heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around. Finds it, and that opens up this A-side Chronicle. Is he doing it again? He's got the pit. And he most certainly should pull the trigger on this.
Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. Fuck!
There's no pain shield.
Hey, how do I look to the side?
To try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for delay. Plant now coming in.
Oh.
Paper X getting themselves here pretty quickly, but the pit now
Shit.
invested. This Chronicle looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now
Oh! Oh!
will just barely deny it away from him. Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for Paper Rex, but this time they get the flashlights out.
That would have been his third 1v3 of the event.
Oh my god. I was believing. I thought this was the ace clutch. Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction too. I thought
What
he
the
had it.
hell?
I thought he had it. Oh no.
The one guy running around not talking?
Goodness.
7-1.
Moment.
This is
Last again
Brazil.
of Chronicle to work miracles. The calls just aren't answered. Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound.
Oh boy.
Guys, util in place.
Well, Is it over, chat, or is there still hope? Is it okay? It's not over yet. Realistically, if they get 4 rounds, it's not over.
Nightfall now going to be going across. Forsaken just holding down M1 and Crashies this time.
But for now, wrap it up, Unk. Wrap it up, Unk.
So too does Doma. Chronicle L still continuing to try to fight back. Finds one.
1v3.
Still once again needs so. Chronicle!
Dude! Chronicle's the 1v3 monster.
Oh my god. It's just devastating. He's so close so many times. This is outrageous.
Holy
Gets pushed back into
fuck.
the mound and finds the quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close.
Wait, that's too funny. Wait, that's actually too funny. That's actually, I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to Jason. That's too funny.
Charlie to check there and now back away. Seam here from the side of Fnatic.
No, that's good. That's good shit. That's good shit.
Yeah.
Something just sticking with the rifles.
Got plenty of cash, so absolutely could have it.
Yeah.
Domo though, maybe the one has to try to open things up, but something.
Divide two.
He gets Crashies as well before getting traded out. Quick little exit, something.
Batman.
Back over towards the spawn. Bring them down. Crowley to check, gets the spot.
Should know they're deep.
He's low,
Ron
but
challenging something again.
Timing.
Something.
It's a clone. It's a clone.
Has no idea. Easy pickings. Chronicle able to find that kill, and that's going to draw attention here
rude.
from Paper X back over towards his C site, but the spike still in Boaster's hands. But it looks like he's just going to be TPing in, joining in with his top fragger.
Oh, he got baited by the audio of the other guy.
Unable to pull up.
Jing has rocket. No satchels.
Now Showstopper is online for Jing. Has it at the ready. Kayak around the back. Looking for the jump. He's able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an opportunity.
What?
Jing gets the read. And he gets the clear.
Oh my god.
3K4 and the defuse to come through. It's 9-1.
Wrap this shit up, Unk. Damn.
These rounds are oh so
Damn,
close,
bro.
but it's always Paper Rex who's finding those little extra layers of
How did he know?
success.
It's Jing, bro. He knows.
Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit.
Enemy remaining.
A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything
This
else
was a big
sussed
test for
out.
Paper Rex today.
Realized that they could be tucked in.
Oh shit, he said it. This is a big test for Paper Rex today because
That TP,
they've
if they had just keep going A,
potentially
I think this could have been a very different
outlasted
round.
the Shanks curse.
The what ifs for Fnatic,
And that's a
but
different game you're playing at that point.
9 in a row for Paper
When you have the
Rex.
Shanks curse up against you as well.
They have a bunch of ults to play with.
I mean, Shanks is he's literally undefeated on every team he's taken down. Legit undefeated.
Oh boy.
Able to back
The
away.
question is if he stays on this PRX train, will the force be too strong?
Showstopper will be online.
Play for retake.
It ain't
here.
over yet. I mean,
be pretty careful.
it's
in
looking
his approach
quite
to stairs.
over, but
See him give up his life too much. He's going to hear those blast packs. Should be calling in. This is definitely.
of course there's a
because
chance of a
retake
comeback.
util,
It's just a very low
the ults
chance.
You have. Play it safe.
Taking forward into the smoke.
Just a bunch of damage.
That he has.
Oh, wow, return. Visol's good. Kayak counter raise ults, so it actually stops them from progressing.
Good chance.
Steel Garden just going to be nullified. Kayak checks close behind the box.
Here's the retake.
No one home to eat the damage, but Jing now forward here onto the site. Spam across
Jing.
towards the tree. Poster going to be taken down. Jing will find one of his blast pack. They're still keeping up some cracks. He's able to hold his own, but Patman swoops in. He's able to find the trade back.
They know he's Evan, I think.
Range, not going to find a damn thing, but Doma lives up to the name. Finds the headshot.
Wait, what? Did he hit him? He must have hit him with the outlaw. I didn't see it.
It's just down the
Domo
Doma
1v2.
here to try to be the
Oh
hero.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Tapping the defuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for this.
Ooh.
Gets it done.
Woma. Woma.
For Fnatic.
For my Croatian brothers.
3 to 9 half.
For my brothers in
Nice round
Croatia.
here for Doma.
A clutch for the
Fresh off the
homeland.
plane.
Okay, Doma. Okay, Doma.
Able to put up
Okay,
a nice
brother.
moment for himself.
I
He's
wasn't
had
familiar with your
someday.
game.
His first appearance in Champions since 2021. Just a misread there by Paper Rex.
This last round, then we can maybe come back.
Not sure if they thought he had
Chronicle's
rotated
too real.
around the other way.
Chronicle's too real. He still said maybe.
That was the
Not even like we can come back. Maybe.
Position.
Let's see, guys.
Push up forward, op in hand.
Something. He is just fearlessly scaling forward. There's so many targets. Where is he going?
Ay.
Just seems like maybe the previous clutch.
Bro, is this game just entirely momentum based? I mean, to be fair, something ran at them, but still.
That is an ult removed.
Fuck. Jing is 16 and 6, by the way.
Able to find the first. Shutting this door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies. He's out in Narnia.
Swooping all the way through Waterfall. Warning
He's in B main.
come down here from Paper Rex. Divine is going to be sat here, dead.
Chronicle crispy though.
Able to find the jump.
Wait, look at Fade. Crashies? What the fuck is doing, brother, in Waterfall? What is brother Crashies doing in the Waterfall? Oh my god. He was ready for it too. Oh, Boasty. Didn't hit. Jumping off. Damn, Boaster. I wasn't familiar.
I hope here, as Chronicle said, let's get this final
Shit,
round
son.
and try to run it back.
9-3?
They've done just that.
Still hope.
No, I need Alphair to come up to the stage.
But it is.
He goes up to Doma. You've done enough, son. Unplugs his mouse, plugs his mouse, and drops 30 next half.
We'll see you guys on the other side
On
of the
some
break.
fan fiction type shit. Take a seat. Take a seat in the crowd, son. I'll take it from here.
TPR, nice.
Okay, 9-3 is doable.
Make room. Make room, my boy. I'm here now. Rubs his head. I want to get more. Wait. I'll burb. Fast burb. Fuck. Music. I'm gonna be late, bro. Fuck. Look at me trying to pick a good song, too. God. Start? Oh, we're good. Fuck, I ran out of packets. Wait. Yeah, we're cooked. We're starting.
Considered still looking to be in pretty high hopes, despite the circumstances. Let's see though, they can do what Chronicle, what the coaches said.
All
Make
right.
a 9-3 doable. Get this
All
run
right.
back and get themselves into the upper final. For the
Here's the
fans
crowd
here at the
dance
arena,
from
Alphair.
W France. Oi. Ale.
Or is it going to be Paper Rex?
All right, this pistol is the game, right,
On
chat?
their way forward again to another top 3 finish at least.
Oh yeah,
They can
I'll do
close
that for
this out.
pistol.
So many times they have been in those positions, and they were finally able to get over the hurdle at Toronto. A lot of work to be done here in this half, it feels like, with how incredible and explosive Fnatic can be. Tap of the door. Nano in front. Turret confirms.
Third getting a good amount of value. Has Forsaken down low. Spawn out there onto something. Makes a little bit of damage there in exchange, but
V5
the paint shells
post
coming through,
plant.
interrupting the plant. So Paper Rex getting rerouted here at the moment. Forsaken just fishing through that smoke. Divide at the same time, barely disconnected away from the rest of the team.
Oi, oi, oi.
Putting his life on the line once
My
again,
brother, there's a flank, always a flank. They always getting flanked.
Two-player advantage now as Poster going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight back, but barrel stuff here from Jing. It gets some damage, but it does not get the kills. Absolutely an opportunity here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared, and Jing, or Divide rather, cannot make it happen. Chronicle, last one standing, will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed.
What? That was 2v4, I think.
3-3 on pistols.
Are you fucking me?
The run back has begun.
Are you? Are you? Are you?
Comeback here. Looked like with Divide created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done in the early part of that round. Paper X
Insane Chronicle, brother.
Trying to catch Fnatic off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here.
This is heating up. Holy shit.
Chronicle is fired up, man.
Holy shit.
My word.
Can they avoid catastrophe here in the follow-up?
Tear them down.
Did see
Sorry.
the eco, the Thrifty coming through from
I'm getting
Paper
off
Rex.
right now.
As long as Fnatic can circumnavigate that.
Okay, do they get ecoed again? Chat.
Paper Rex leaving the spike behind and spreading the map a bit here on this eco.
Move the cursor? Where?
Fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas.
Shit.
Some of this Vice util clear
If
the
Trash
turret.
Fnatic bring it back, I do 100 gifted. Done. Deal, brother.
Allow Divide to scale forward a bit.
And if Paper Rex close it out, I'll do nothing.
For Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
I just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available. Smoke forward. It's just going to be some blind spray here for a connection.
Paper Rex finds the timing. Doors open. Another orb in Jing's hands.
Now an exploration.
They going B, brother.
Long goes through, does get cleared.
Yumping, yumping.
Oh,
Kayak. Kayak.
From upper.
Fuck.
Up three. Divide fighting back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot.
30
Divide at 65. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Parker is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher. Phantom to be carried over. Fnatic now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
Okay, eco avoided. What the fuck was the second kill?
Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K. He is
I will say this and I will stand by it. The best players in the world.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah.
Wait, bro thinks it's the banana. Bro had 3K with the banana, he's eating more banana. Potassium Gaming, PG. PG Max.
Energy you can get.
Chill.
Jing up and over the top. Zeke, a bit of damage. They're down to 72.
Already an Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster.
Okay, A control for PRX.
Paper X.
And they're leaving
Just checking.
both duelists
Thinking B, it looks like. There's so much
to make
much presence
what?
from Fnatic.
What the? What the hell?
He's out over from the door. Something struck down.
Jing is hit up.
Want to play anti-bonus, they're going to have to do it in a 4v5.
Yeah, and that outlaw is scary.
4-man C. Dama. Dam Dala on the C site on his lonesome. The boy from Croatia.
See if they can rattle his cage a bit.
On his lonesome.
Early with the util though.
Guardian in
Fun
hands.
as well.
Versus Paper Rex. The Giants. Oh, he's playing retake. Fuck.
Strafing over the nanoswarm. Good amount of damage without Spike brought in position. Going for the plant. Fnatic getting the forces clustered together.
Planner from out.
Ready to go on the retake. Still have a pain shell. Still have
no
that paranoia
ults.
to fight. Plenty of tools to try to flush people out into the open. To isolate.
One.
And conquer. Patman down to 1. The chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding.
Counter. Oh.
So yeah, no escape from that
Kobe
one.
RIP.
Even. Tag down lower. It's a refill of reach and shield, but as he's been dead.
David, 1v4?
Only one standing. Would have to be an ace. Cannot find a second Fnatic. They convert the bonus.
Oh my god.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for Paper X leaves me scratching my head a bit because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on site. Not sure if that's an attempt at a kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him
Doma?
off guard, but
I was
Fnatic
not
happy
familiar with
to
your
commit their
game.
util onto site anyway, just a case to clear.
Say it. Say
so
what?
much damage. The Odin
We got a
spray.
game on our. Nah.
It's an early
That shit dead,
timeout.
bro. That's time of the past,
First one
dude.
called here for Paper Rex
We need
on
new
Lotus.
one-liners.
First time the Fnatic have really been able to get in tune here with their coaching staff, having sent their final timeout back after round 7.
Stop jinxing, Tarik. All
This
right,
is one of
well,
those
stop
moments
spamming,
where you
chatter.
gotta wonder how much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Boaster, be able to give some insight for Paper Rex.
My goal
Find
is
ways
for our
to deal
chat
with
to
that.
exist in a world where it doesn't have to be moderated. You guys are
Definitely.
you guys
Fnatic is
neighborhood watch,
still
neighborhood
very
police.
much in this.
Like if you're one man spamming, you just like stand out, you stick
Sitting on a
out,
showstopper.
and like people are just
Be a
like,
bit of an awkward buy for Paper Rex.
Might not be much of a buy at all.
Yep.
they're just giving you weird looks, bro. They're side eyeing
Go
you.
for a couple players, around 3,500.
Wait, can you please fucking
Timeout call now expired.
censor the word?
Players left to their own devices.
Seen
Seems
him?
like we will see some investment here, perhaps just the hero rifle.
Here we go. Tarik talking about only the negative. What?
Trying to save
Am I
for
being
an
negative?
Optigan
All right,
for
I'll
something.
snap out
He's
of it.
holding just the classic.
Thank you
Did
for
this
acknowledging.
uneven.
All right, PRX Bauza,
Goes for the frenzy.
and they have one left.
Half armor.
Eco around here. Jing has one rifle.
Close to Jing ult. Batman a couple away from his.
Jing gonna get his rocket? No. Jing go kill.
Looks like he's just gonna leave.
Jing go kill. Wait, he dinked him. He dinked him.
What shots from Doma?
Doma.
Jing down to 10 and all.
Take this shit. I'm fucking low, brother. Wait, give me the plant though. Give me the plant. Jing, get the plant. All right, never mind. Okay.
Pushing forward with the frenzy in hand, trying to see if he can spot anything around Waterfall. He cannot.
Something alone.
Shell goes through. Something.
Oh my god.
Doma in behind it.
Doma traded. 4v3.
Now it's left on
Chronicle.
The board. Chronicle collects 2. Batman down low.
Jing.
Able to find one with the classic.
They're low.
Fade away. There's just no health remaining on these
Oi.
players for Paper
Oi.
Rex.
Oi.
Cheeky enough little go of it here, perhaps.
Oi. 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 Oi.
Gonna lead to a thrifty.
Not quite. Love to see his opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but didn't seem like we
What are
caught
these
it.
sounds? I don't know.
Cover the gun is Forsaken.
Just having fun.
Had that one
Can't have
Phantom
fun no
coming
more?
into the round.
I read the negative
These
message again.
reactions from Fnatic. These retakes. Immaculate. They are so on point again after a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy.
I need alpha POV, bro.
Close this one out.
Need alpha POV.
They're going to be tying things up.
Chronicle 21 and 11.
Thrifty going through here for Paper Rex, because right now, economy in the dumps.
9-7.
Fnatic's got several players very healthy on theirs.
Op for Kayak. Showstoppers for both raises.
Kayak opping the line here.
Pacey.
Hit not being committed quite just yet.
Ah!
Ends up going a little bit wide. Does that make them think twice about going onto the
No
site?
tag.
The answer is no. Seems like they still want to try to push forward here as the paint shells do
Counter
get exchanged.
util being exchanged.
Eight crash is going to be faked.
Mollies are
Paranoia
in.
goes through.
Jing with the fucking judge.
Has the judge.
Oh my god, he got unlucky. That should have worked.
HP, able to find the kill, gets
Wow,
the trade.
Chronicle smart to not go.
Now a non-factor for either team.
Oh my god, he actually had 2. That was 6 satchels, bro.
Nightfall's available. Boaster
That was such 6
going around the
satchels.
back.
Poster on the
past
flank, you
this
could
wall.
TP.
Does he just trip it? Looks like he is just going to go ahead.
They're gonna be aware of flank because of the
Passes
fatal.
once,
It's
the
my
Nightfall does
guess.
across, and he might just find a timing. Something. Turning his sights away as Chronicle is able to find Forsaken up and over.
Wow,
Poster.
Chronicle as well. Poster big kill. 2v4. The buy traded. Crashies Chronicle. It's raining Fnatic. Fuck. Shit. Holy fuck.
Cannot be stopped.
That is 7 in a row.
Holy
Going
fuck.
back to the end of the first half.
Brother.
Jing here. Not able to get those
Brother.
shots to go. Usually so reliable with that judge.
Just spam.
What a snap from Boaster.
Crashies.
Something was trying to be diligent about it.
Wow, look at that.
And Paper Rex
Just look
committed
at it, will
everything
ya?
to that round.
Dead on the floor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guess you still have the Nightfall and the Showstopper, but
W slow-mo?
If you think that's bad, wait till we see Alex's cam. It's going to be that
last pause, PRX 9-8.
Pressure.
Monka.
Fnatic have absolutely flipped the script in this half.
They're just on a mission.
They have a sub.
Through a haymaker.
Yeah, the
with all
pistol
of their
round,
weight in
the
that
pistol
first
round
half.
Paper Rex threw was
And
insane.
you would think normally that Paper Rex running 9 on their defender side on Lotus.
Oh my god, the pistol round
that's
they
good
threw
enough,
was actually
but Fnatic
insane, bro.
just as good on their defender side, if not
I can't
better.
believe it. Is Mini just a
They're
spy
showing you
right now?
why.
Please stop supporting
They're still
Paper
gonna
Rex,
have that,
bro. Oh, I'm gonna be rage
Stingers,
supporting
Sheriffs,
Sentinels next
maybe.
season. You heard it here first.
Sheriff's in just a classic.
Holy
okay,
shit.
Sheriff
This,
for
I don't know
something.
what's happening to me. I don't know what's happening to my body right now, bro.
Even though that op
Oh my
really not
God.
able to find value.
How
it's the
are
rest
we
of the
losing
round.
to Fnatic?
Maybe if
They
James
don't
take
have
down
Alpha
Doma
here.
in the
They
back
don't
of
have
the
the
judge,
final
but
boss.
Get me out of here, get me out of here. Hold on, it's live.
Doma himself, one away from having another lockdown available. Forced away from Mount here for the time being, as Orb will be taken by something to try to get that dimensional drift up and running.
This is a buy? No,
Two
Eco.
charges away. Those are letting them know. Still very much do have that Odin in play here.
It's going to be tough, so to be precise, this execute, smoke off door, keep Crashies pinned in there as best as they can.
Noise has been made, and Boaster already getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Spraying at the footsteps, but that's just the clone. Fnatic
They have rocket. Spam the rocket. Okay, that's fucking insane. He died in the same second I said that.
Again, not going to be coming through here in this round.
Flank.
Not for
He's
Paper
not.
Rex. Still could do though for Fnatic, but something whipping the shots. Unable
Oh
to find
my
the kill.
god,
able
he
to fade
backed
away.
up. What the fuck?
Player
David's on
advantage.
C.
Look at where Devi is at. He's so far off.
Your fear.
David's on C. There's a fade
The
ult.
ultimate here, but it doesn't get
Raze can hear him though. He's not ulted. Never mind.
Some shots in the kill. Chronicle at this distance barely even takes any damage.
He's toying with them.
Let him recover the showstopper now. Here from Kayak. Devi able to find one. Rocket
He's
goes
flank.
out. Forsaken goes down. Now it's just
It's not
Devi. They
planted
know
for him.
exactly where he's
Oh
at.
my
The plant
god.
is not for him. The operator will sting out.
Oh my god.
Fnatic tie this up at 9 to
Oh my
9.
god. Oh my god.
They're just so
Wait, what was
ready
that?
to deal with these setups that Paper Rex is
That's
bringing.
Sentinels?
These retakes, time and time again, are
The
brilliant.
Fnatic.
Fast
The
pace
Fnatic
from
logo?
Doma.
PRX. Whose logo was that? I don't know what the fuck I saw. Oh
Had to commit the
no.
showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated, and the son matching. This one feels like it may be the decider.
Man, this is why
for
she
this
told him
match.
not to get into gaming. She knew this shit would happen. This is why he tried. She tried to stop him from the heartbreak.
Operator still going to be posted up here on
Moms
this
are never
C-site.
wrong.
Ult obtained, double push up in towards B main, but no real peaks coming through.
Full buys.
These ults have got to go for Paper Rex. Still, you have the lockdown in the pit for Fnatic. They didn't commit the pit early. Again, seems like the idea is retake. Quick TP forward, cutting through, looking for info.
Not sure if he spotted out the Killjoy. We'll see Boaster
Oh.
on the retreat, but he's running out of time. He has to make
Takes
his
it.
exit here while it's still safe. Lockdown,
Ults.
however,
KJ
come
ult.
through at stairs to just go ahead and reopen this site and funnel everybody back over towards tree. He's playing off site for now, but
Oh,
he's
jeez.
going through, does get a grab, and Boaster goes up and over the top. Prowler, the scout.
What a
something
fucking
flushed out.
TP play.
HL's now going to be lobbed in.
Boaster.
Devi doesn't win that fight. Boaster just dropping down off the top. Able to find him. So he finds the timing, cleans him up, and has
So
to make an exit. He's gonna be
he's detained.
Crash is just rotating over.
Wait, he's right there. He's gonna get
Going
off.
for
He's
the
gonna get
defuse,
back. He's gonna get
holding it. I
back.
don't think he knows where Forsaken is at.
Fucking way.
That can't be real.
Oh my goodness
Forsaken isn't dead to
gracious.
rights.
What the fuck is happening right
How does he
now?
turn off in this in time? Unbelievable. 15 HP. The spray just a little bit off.
Oh my god. Tapped out.
And it's miracles.
Oh my God, Crashies. Oh my fucking.
The fadeaway shot on Haven, and now this. It's astounding, and it's backbreaking for Paper Rex.
No pauses. There's no pauses left.
Fnatic firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for Paper Rex. All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone.
Holy fuck.
Sent into the wind. Forsaken has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
Barely able to get out.
Quick pivot B.
Chang just trying to go bounding forward, but Kayak swiftly dispatches.
What's happening?
Cuts him down in midair.
What's happening?
And everything that Paper Rex tried
What
to
the
throw at
fuck's
Fnatic
happening?
just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this. Does give it an opportunity to potentially get out of this spot. Rotations, however, already going to be coming through in Poster. Just rips Forsaken down low, finishes the job now.
Good CP.
Scratches in around the back,
Oh
gets
my
himself to bind,
God, they're
down on the
being
floor.
worked.
Patman in something to try to see if they can make anything happen. It's a nice shot on the Kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies backing away from the angle
30 seconds left.
as the spike plant comes through.
This is going to be outrageous.
I saw a double kill. I saw a double kill.
Either.
Batman 1v4, Sheriff in hand.
Patman here in the 1v4. See the jump peek, and there's the spray. Poster
Oh
strikes
my
him down, and Fnatic
God.
are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
Just the resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Poster doing work with the Odin. Crashy's hitting shots. Feels like everything he looks at is the size
Yo,
of a
the
beach
adrenaline.
ball
Oh
with
my
that
God.
crosshair.
Oh my God, he's moving.
Chronicle is
The
a
adrenaline is
monster.
crazy right now on the stage. The
27 and
adrenaline
13.
is crazy.
And this is looking dire. You have the Nightfall. You have Chronicle's ult. So many tools to work with again.
Might have Forsaken in the rights here.
A lot of ults, yeah.
Split away.
Oh, they're careful. They're careful. Patman won off his ults. They have A space.
At least not yet.
Unbelievable scenes.
Fnatic
Everybody looking at
gearing
this.
up.
Forsaken, hello?
Smoke kill.
Smoke finds Kayak. Up now, on the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic.
Not this time. Not this time, bro.
These deficits.
5v4. They got the pick on Kayak.
See what they want to do. If
And
this
it's a
is
reset.
C or B hit.
Insert 1A.
Doma and his
and
util
walk
mostly
B.
propped up on C. Just
Let
the turret
David
at
play
B to
lurk.
check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man. Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward. Thing this time not going to get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across.
He ran through. Chronicle ran through. Chronicle ran through. Oh my God, 2v4. They have A.
30 seconds left.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing.
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Buy one away from a Steel Garden.
Should
Still
they,
possibilities for Paper
do they
Rex.
use the ults here?
But it's going to have to be
Let's
a
see.
miracle. It's going to have to be.
Patman got fatal.
Deep in the open, both
Omen ult.
cancels it, snaps back. To
For
be
some
over
info.
towards the top row.
Patman.
Spot on one, spot on the multiple.
2v3 fatal. Tagged
does connect.
2.
Do they read Poster's position? Divine.
Poster
wary
creeping out
about it.
heaven. On a late
With the moment,
timing.
Turns away. Poster working his way over towards drop. Spot on the Doma. Straightforward.
Chronicle, wide swing for info. Poster on the flank. Chronicle ran out to make pressure. Actual nice. Actual nice by Chronicle. He kept the pressure going. He's low HP. He just gave it to them. Created more space for the lurk.
Drop around. And they
Wow,
are just
Chronicle and
smothering
Boaster.
Paper Rex time and time
Holy
again.
fuck. Boaster 3K.
11 in a row across the half. Fnatic
Oh
looking immaculate,
my
indomitable,
God.
indestructible.
Chronicle is 29-14.
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
PaperX now need 3 in a row just to get this into OT. Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try to use it. For PaperX, it's just a sealed garden.
Flirting with things as Boaster.
Dumbbell spotting something, trying to find a timing! But everything that can go wrong has! Divide finding 2!
3v2.
Chronicle, Boaster finding even more! It is
Oh!
just 10 men left now! As Boaster
30.
sets it up! And Chronicle
Wow.
has the slam dunk.
Wow. Nah. I got chills. I can't believe this. Holy shit. Holy shit, Doma. Holy shit, Fnatic. That's insane.
Where were you?
I actually got some chills, bro.
When Fnatic came
Oh my god, 9-3.
Unreal. What
Oh my god.
gutsy performance here today.
Mini.
Pushed to the limit. It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there.
9-1? It was 9-1. You're right.
DRX.
They got the last 2 rounds of
The
attack.
Pacific once, and now they've done it again.
It was
to PaperX.
9-1.
Scenes the likes of which we have never witnessed on a stage like this.
That's... Dude, this Champs is fucking wild. This Champs is fucking wild.
Series that we have seen.
Hey, fucking shout out Doma, bro.
Of the century.
Shout out fucking Doma, dog.
And Doma.
3 to 9.
What a fucking game by Fnatic. Wow.
PaperX out of every single round
Wow.
on their attacker side.
Wow.
That was flawless. That was perfection.
Link's
that
list
was
with the
absolute goddamn cinema.
100 gifted. Holy fuck, thank you, bro.
I'm gonna continue to do that.
I appreciate you.
Good
Goddamn.
luck, everyone else.
No,
Goddamn.
It's over if they
Thank
keep
you.
doing that. And just got to give a shout out to Doma. What a gutsy performance
Oh my
coming in here today. Yeah, he's
god.
not lighting up the scoreboard,
Valorant with
but
the
he did his
23
job and he
gifted. They're
did it
matching
well.
subs. Thank you.
Absolutely. Some clutch moments from them as well.
Yes.
Just being maneuvered, being put in
What a
place,
sick
and
fucking
doing
match.
his damn job. 5 hours since
Holy
this man flew in,
shit, bro.
and now he has helped get one of the greatest teams
Shank's
of all time
tweet.
into their highest placement ever. Let's go ahead and hear from him as we send it down for the Verizon.
Et avec un sub de grande qualité, Fnatic se qualifie pour le top 3 des
Yes.
Champions.
Oh my god, look at his
Paris.
replies and his
I think,
likes.
Doma, we can give you a new title. Let's face the camera together. The best sub here in Paris. First of all, congratulations. I think everyone agrees on this. We're so happy to have you. I wouldn't expect it to be so fast, but it's great to have you back. So how did all of this happen? You know, Fnatic reaching out, you flying overnight. Did you learn the 500 pages of Fnatic strat book in a night? Tell us about it.
I mean, I got called up yesterday at 9 p.m. I was in my bed just chilling. Looked at flights, saw one at 9 a.m. And yeah, got approval from my org and went here.
So you arrived this morning?
I arrived at 11 a.m. I woke up at 5.
Oh, and you
Oh
wake up
my
such a game. Ok,
god.
donc,
Oh
première
my
question,
god.
quand est-ce que t'es arrivé? Comment est-ce que
Nah,
t'as géré tout ça?
I got respect for
Fnatic
Doma, bro.
rentré hier à 9h du soir. J'ai essayé de regarder les votes.
He got the
Je suis
call,
arrivé
he
ce
showed
matin,
up,
du coup, à
man. He
11h,
played well,
je suis là à
dude.
5h du
He played
matin
well.
Pour aller chercher la victoire. And you know, we of course remember
Like,
you from Fnatic 2021. You've played
just
with
going
Boxer.
into the game, bro.
You've been with Fnatic 4 years ago. So how does it feel being back also with those new players? Tell us about it.
I mean, it feels amazing playing with these great players. We did a good comeback on Lotus. Yeah, it just feels really good, like in the old days.
Yeah, just like in the old days, and I'm sure you can even do better than the old days. Donc, deuxième
God.
question, on connaît Doma, il était avec Fnatic en 2021, il a déjà joué avec Boaster, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être de retour? Eh ben, c'est un feeling incroyable, comme à l'ancienne. On a fait un comeback de fou sur Lotus,
Check VLR
et c'est un
stats.
feeling insane. And last but not least, I think you made Alpha year very, very proud
Alpha,
today,
bro.
because you qualified Fnatic for top 3 at the big arena. So, do you have any words for
Did he
him?
tweet
Anything
yet?
you want to tell him?
I mean, Alpha is my good friend. I did this for him. I
He just
tried my
tweeted
best.
now.
And yeah, Alpha enjoyed the semis and go win the whole thing.
Beautiful words from you, encouraging words. Doma, donc des petits mots peut-être pour Alphageur qui doit être super fier de toi. Et bah ouais, je l'ai fait pour toi.
Job done, huh?
Et
job done.
Trophée en fait puisque vous êtes qualifié.
Bro came for a job, did his job.
Doma, for joining me. Congratulations again for the victory.
Wait, VLR is down, bro.
Or not, it was such a
the PRX fans are taking down VLR. They don't want people to hear the news.
And we're gonna see in a few minutes the American.
They took down the site, bro. They took down the site. They legit took down the site. Wait, someone in chat said 100 gifted if they bring it back. They brought it back. It was not linked list. Where is that guy? Who was it? Where is he? He said 100 gifted if, what did he say? Something. Find them, bro. That was a sick match, brother. That was a sick fucking match. That was a sick match. Wait, what is this? Did he raid him? Shanks raided him.
Like actually never.
He raided Mind Freak. He's trying to go on VLR too. He can't go on VLR.
Secret lab
Jack Finesse. Let me see. This guy's tweaking out, bro.
Actually, I will pay you to get out. Dinner on me in Paris.
Dinner, brother. I'm giving this guy 5 racks.
You are the most useless thing.
Oh my god.
It's not even useless. You affect everyone negatively.
Oh my
You're
god.
played, and I can't
Hold on,
do
one
it
sec,
anymore.
one sec.
I can't make excuses for you anymore either, because now it's directly affecting me. It's over, man. We're done. Oh my fucking god. It is actually impressive. It is genuinely impressive. Every team this guy touches turns it to rubble. When is PaperX 12 vote, by the way? 12-0. Let me go check that real quick. The fuck just happened? Is my internet gone? Is this an F? Can we get out of emo mode? Like, what's happening? Oh, the website just broke. Look at what Shanks is doing. Look at this impact.
This is not Shanks, bro. This
isn't working.
The PRX. The PRX guys took the site down. Oh my god. Wait, where's Shanks' tweet? Where'd the tweet go?
No idea.
Oh my god. 400 comments, 700 likes.
No idea.
Oh my god. This post violated the X rules everywhere. Oh my god. Where's the 100 gifted? The guy is not here. I don't know who it was. Oh, we found them. If Trash Snatic bring it back, I do 100 gifted. Where is he? He left. Should we ban him? For scam? Let's see his user card. Is he a chatter? Previously sold for 1 month, probably gifted. Do we ban him or spare him? I don't know. He lied and left. It's literally it's the equivalent of what do you call it? Like a crash and run or whatever. What is it called? Fuck. Ban him? Alright. Hit him run, yeah. VLR is back? Okay. Ban All right. He's out of here, dude. He's out of here. We'll keep it for now. Where am I at? Let's see VLR stats. I mean, Kayak and Chronicle both had maps with 30 kills. And they didn't even win the first map where Kayak had 30. Watch Kojo's tweet. Let me see.
What's going on? I don't know, bro.
Dude. Alfier has to come out with a shirt that says, I don't know, bro. That's like his fucking line.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yo, they're... Hold on.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I think. Oh.
Jump too fast.
Holy shit.
That is crazy. Damn. Damn. Bro, Shanks. Oh my god. Plus 25 from Kayak. Plus 18 from Chronicle. Press conference? I'm down. Link. This is the call up Doma got.
Immortals lost shot up. My whole team was watching. And at the same time, Corey and like
What is
Zach,
this,
Rockets
Random?
were talking to Gangsta.
Nah. Link the press conference, bro. Thank you for the links.
I guess the
Oh shit, it's
final
live.
question would be passing it back to Coach Alex about what might the prep look like for future.
Should we go back to the start of it, chat?
Say and duration.
Ask a question, it's too late. I would have to like hit up Riot and get into the call. And honestly, yeah, it's too late. What's happening with this? I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know what question I would ask. I would not want to ask a question for this one. Like, I would try to think of a good question. I would try to think of a legit question because I would not troll like in a time like this.
First of all, thank you, PRX, for being here with us. Now we are going to start with some questions. On the call, Nerdcast, you have the first question.
Hello, Nerdscast, independent freelance commentator and journalist from the United States. First of all, commiserations on the loss. It's a bit of a tough one. This first question is going to go to a combination of people, basically just Alex and any of the coaching staff, if Minnie's there, along with Jin and Forsaken, about the basically just getting the big elephant out of the way.
One curly haired fuck.
The second half of Lotus, it looked really tough. There was a timeout that you called. There was an all-in round, all the chips on the deck, and it didn't go your way. What were you guys trying to do to recollect after that? What was the call that was made? It's I'm going to leave it a bit open-ended here near the end so you can kind of talk about it, but it's just the question of what happened and why.
I don't understand the question. I wasn't listening.
I don't remember the call, to be honest with you.
Make it here, the belief
Wait,
and the
hold on.
confidence were wavering. But now, everybody sees you as a serious contender, and we see that the team is becoming more than the sum of its parts during Champions. So where is this coming from? What do you attribute this to?
Since at the beginning of this team, we already knew that we were highly capable of like making champions and stuff. Unfortunate, we didn't have like a good.
Hold on, we're gonna come back
stage.
to it.
But now, since we catched that momentum that we needed, we are for sure like stronger than ever.
Thank you so much for your insights and good luck today.
Thank you.
W.
So I think we went to B. I cannot remember. We timed out twice. One time we went to C. The second time I can't remember what it was. But we were just trying to just calm down, you know.
The second time out was like 9-8. I don't remember what they did after though.
Was it
the second time out they rushed C. Wasn't that the second time out? They rushed C with Jing. And then Jing got one with the judge and it was 4v4.
For the players,
you guys can't hear it, is it
second
low?
half of it, just to kind of, I guess, let you guys open the floodgates for you guys to talk about it. What was sort of was it just panic? Because you obviously Coach Alex is saying something along those lines of like, it seems like it was a bit rough.
They fucking hate this press conference. Wait, what did he say? What did this guy say? Who was he talking to?
I mean, it was Jing Forsaken. If anything.
I didn't know what the question was either, bro.
You guys would like.
Jay or Jason? What's the round again? Just the overall T side.
I mean, I think we couldn't handle the Hobbit really well, even though like Buster always playing 3, I would say. I think basically we're not playing with the Viper wall well, I would say, yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess the final question would be passing it back to Coach Alex about what might
I already did the Wordle,
look like
I lost.
For future.
I mean, the questions are not that great. You see his reaction after the question look like.
The prep look like for future.
Hold on, I need to get this.
The prep look like for future.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm trolling hard.
I mean, we review this game and we try to figure out how to deal with the Odin at 3. We try to, I mean, Heretics plays a different comp. I assume we're playing Heretics. We play a different comp, so we need to look at that as well. So, I mean, first of all, we look at what Heretics is playing and then we figure out from there.
Thank you so much.
Damn.
Fair enough. Thank you. Good luck in your matches and. Sorry,
now they have to win 1, 2, 3, 4 BO3s.
Miguel Soriano, you have the next question.
2 BO3s, 2 BO5s to win.
Thank you. Hello, guys. My
This
name is
makes
Miguel Soriano for
the road
in Latin America.
Crazy.
And first of all, I'd like to say I'm sorry, but also I'm grateful because you guys gave us a great match. Nothing less that we expected. You clashing with Fnatic once again. My first question would be for Coach Alex. Most of the time, I mean, it was a matter of strategy and mechanics, but also I think it was a battle of the wills on this match. What would you say it was a way for you to handle like the mental state of the team whenever the rounds wouldn't go their way, or maybe when the euphoria was too high? What would you say was like the process to manage the emotions on this matchup?
I mean, I don't think I did a good job because we couldn't fix it. But
this match is gonna start.
I think we need to have
a protein shake and then pee fast.
I think I failed them there. I think we need to have some more stuff planned out because we knew exactly what was going to happen and we couldn't execute and we couldn't hit our shots. So it was a bit of a combination of both. But I'll make sure that if we do meet Fnatic again, if opportunity arises, it won't happen again. Like this won't happen again.
Thank you so much, Coach. And a quick follow-up for Forsaken. You and Waylay, seems like sometimes these change of roles are quite fun for you guys because sometimes you get to get out of the role you play the most, which in your case is a controller. How would you describe the experience and maybe the sensation of getting a different role, a most fun one like duelist on this time of games?
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, Waylay, it's fun to play because especially you can like kill people and like just TP back, you know. And I really like the the skill one, the slow, and I think it's still really powerful with Wele. So I really like Wele.
Thank you so much, guys, and good luck on your next game.
Thank you.
Shit. Pause.
About team chemistry
Brock?
and this team and how it empowered you guys to kind of peak at the right time, right? Sam said it was something special, and Mata said it was something
that was good for
pivotal
them,
for you
Gioli.
guys. So is that chemistry more of a direct effort from everybody, something that everybody's like consciously working on, or is that something that naturally formed throughout the year?
I think it's more naturally formed, like over time, honestly, and I think it's everyone's getting more comfortable together, and I think that's like the main thing. Yeah.
Right. Thank you for your answers, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Donka.
Well, you know what, Brock, maybe saying the team's feeling comfortable. I think part of the reason.
Thank you. Adlian, you have the next question.
Hi, Adliadian at Timosura for VALORANT. First of all, commiserations on your loss. It was a very close match, and I think it would have gone either way. My question is primarily either to Forsaken or Coach Alex. Either one of you can answer. So far on Lotus, you've played Fnatic once on that eventual Toronto victory. It was a relatively close, half with both of you back then in Toronto.
My jersey is
winning
from Toronto.
14-12. But now we've seen you guys
Toronto jersey.
quite
It's fucking
struggling,
sick, yeah.
especially on your attacking side, having won convincingly on defense. What do you during that certain challenges? What
Something falling asleep? Yeah, I think I should close this
the
interview.
easier ways, nice ways to what
Seems like we're
problems
not-
have you identified, especially when
I don't
you
know. I mean,
saw
I don't know.
at least when you saw some of the problems started to arise?
It seems pretty down. Yeah, I mean, expectedly so.
Can you repeat it again at the end? What problems arise?
No one knows the question.
When
I didn't.
you
I
guys,
wasn't
You
listening.
guys won convincingly on defense, but you guys struggled on attack. What problems did you identify immediately when that happened? If you are willing to talk about it.
We were very bad at dealing with boosters Odin, first of all. Second of all, I think we tunnel vision a bit too much. You know, our whole team was in one side of the map, and we shouldn't be like that. We shouldn't be doing that. I think it is for the first time. I mean, usually my players don't have an agency issue. You know, like they just do their own thing. You know what I mean? But this time I think we were a bit nervous. You know, and because of that, everyone's just following each other. And I needed them to be a little bit more confident in themselves.
Change the colors in the room.
These are things that I think we can fix. So I'm.
What's
very sure
MIBR's
we'll
colors?
tonight?
NRG
Alright,
and
thank you for the
MIBR is
answer.
like,
Good
what,
luck on your next
black
match.
and white?
Thank you. Ravish, you have the next question.
Make one blue.
Hey guys, so tough day today naturally, but you know, I'm sure y'all will bounce back as Alice has mentioned, you know, easily fixable stuff. My question goes over to something. Ilya, on a bit of a more of a positive note, I find, you know, Bind was a map that I find you got to really express and show your creativity, which you've been practicing and showing yourself as a duelist, and specifically on Veru. Just want to talk a bit more about how the agent has allowed you to, has allowed you to express your creativity and skill expression, and how you found that you've innovated and grown by playing the agent more and more, especially in such a high level as champions.
I mean, nowadays it's being more harder and harder because people prepare more and more, and then they have more data on me. But overall, it's
NRG,
allows me to
we
play
got
with all
Kelly
everywhere
and
I want. I can
Katie.
help my team more and stuff like that. But yeah, as I said, it's like become more harder and harder. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, tough day for sure, but all good. Thank you guys, appreciate it. GG's.
Okay, chat. I think we're going to do walkouts. Here we go. GG's. I mean, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. We still have to read Reddit too. Yo, the Shanks tweet though is what's crazy, bro. Look at this. He's got 1,000 replies and 2,000 likes. Brother's getting flamed.
Representing Brazil and holding it down. Does he do it? Does Aspas
This racing jacket, the Valorant Champs racing jacket, goes hard as fuck, right?
great weapons behind him, but you're going up against some real
I think we were questioning a little bit because of the red banner, but it looks good.
have not only just found themselves, but they have also found everything that works for them, and they're playing so well here in Paris.
Yeah, the last
last time these teams played,
Let me
was
title
a key
change on
moment
YouTube
in
in
MIBR
case
Stage 2. They had been bouncing back. They were close to making playoffs, but with an OT and a 13-10, it with NRG to win that match, to keep themselves in control, to then go all the way to the finals in their own bid for playoffs.
And we haven't even addressed the fact that you got a former NRG member on the other side of MIBR with Verno. There's a lot on the line there for him as well.
After today, Verno might
Okay, at least we got a couple different maps. I like watching Haven too. I think Haven's great.
Is going to be our first
Abyss is
battling
okay.
round here.
Abyss is okay.
Then going on to Haven, finishing
Corrode,
in my opinion, and just looking at this briefly, either 2-0 for NRG or 2-1 for MIBR.
They're okay.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
think
bad.
could swing either
They're not
way.
bad.
This is going to be super interesting. This is the Ospas Chet map. They're one of the few teams still
I like this
playing that
B.
agent,
They cooking.
whereas it's NRG who run the harbor comp here that most other squads have moved away from. It's both kind of unique, kind of last year looks to the map, but I actually really enjoy how both these teams end up playing that map.
Arjun is chilling, bro.
Still, even with everything that we've seen?
I think so. I think they're really good on the harbor. I love the way that it dominates mid control. And if you're talking about the other side,
yes,
it's Ospas. Let bro play Jet.
Mata. That boy Mata though. Wait, chat. I haven't looked at it, but
Corrode decider. We saw NRG
let me
really
see
pull
this.
one off toward the end of that last one.
Stats.
As I'm seeing, it's a lot of preparation as well. NRG had the final
So
choice
all
between
stats,
Bind and
Alpha
Corrode.
Year
They
and
decided to
Aspas
leave
are the
it to leave it
leaders
open. And honestly,
in
with
terms
the
of rating
amazing coaching
2.0,
staff
including group stage
for
and
EML
playoffs.
from EMEA,
Something
I assume
Rian's
that the
brought.
preparation coming into today is going to be very important. But I do think
Where's
that you have
Mata
a
on
case
here? He's
for
over here.
thinking that maybe Sam is going to
I mean,
be
NRG
moving
got a
away
lot of
from the harbor.
guys.
They struggle a little bit against
Oh, John's actually
and again, I think
a
that
mention
the
up here,
preparation
huh?
a little bit of a break changes things.
Yeah, both teams have been undefeated on that Corrode, so I think that'll be really cool if we can get all the way there. I want to double back on a point you made, though, about Verno. Remember, with NRG at the start of this year, won the Soup
Let's
League
see,
in the
for playoffs.
offseason with them, and then it was that disappointing kickoff, the disappointing start of the year.
Oh.
They make the decision to drop him. A lot of kind of drama comes up, talking about maybe how he's
Oh,
not
there's not
the
much
most
data
talkative
for the
player in the world,
playoffs,
things
but
like that. But then he joins
NRG are
MIBR
gonna play
as
here.
the only English-speaking
I mean,
player
obviously
on
Kayak,
a Brazilian
based off his
roster,
rounds, he's playing
and
insane.
rebrands himself as an excellent player, proves he's the guy who was so good in Tier 2.
Turkish
But
in
now
top
an
3?
opportunity at Champions
for all, yeah.
to make top 3 with MIBR by knocking NRG, the team that
Turkish aim,
dropped
bro.
him down below.
Yep.
It's such a sick narrative for him.
It's Arts baiting here. Are we going
Yo,
to see
NRG
the double
though?
duelist? Are we going to see
I
the
mean,
KO?
brother.
Some still has not locked it
But
down.
the thing is, this is an America's match now.
Yeah.
Would you be
Like,
down for a double duelist on the side of MIBR?
you never
I'm
fucking
critical
know,
of
bro.
some of Artsin's individual play on the Yoru, but he's looked a lot better.
What's more
as a
prestigious,
player,
Masters
as a
or Champs?
play,
Gotta be
but
Champs.
It's not going to be today.
The KO's
I think
better.
he's
You do
doing
get a
way
lot
better
more
than the
utility,
KO.
and his KO
Champs
is
is the
really
big
good.
one.
That makes a lot of sense.
Masters
To me,
is big
this is the
as well,
story
obviously,
of
but
Ospas against
Champs is
that
the,
Harbor. He used to play into this comp so often. It was his team a couple years ago
Is the
that
one you want.
innovated it. So how much can he get done? How much can NRG shut him
Kojo
down?
tweeted again.
Yeah, Artsin, as we were saying on the KO, when we speak
Let's
about
see.
this map, we speak about the harbor, we speak a lot about mid. We expect also to see Brock and Mata trying to fight for that space, and probably Artsin has the biggest task of them all.
Yeah, he most definitely does.
No.
He's going to have to really hone in with that
Wait,
KO,
is-
but he has been
who's playing
excellent
Harbor?
with it. This is going to be a great match, and let's go ahead and
Oh,
send it
oh
over
yeah,
to your
Sam does play
casters.
Harbor
A
on
little
this
bit of a
map.
treat for you. We've got a great duo.
Nah.
It's Pansy and Sideshow.
Yeah, thank you, GB. Just
Pansy
left
and
Mike in the
Sideshow.
dirt, really, didn't I? Upgrade. No.
Pancho?
But I do want to speak about kind of these two teams in this scenario, right? Upper semifinals. This is a huge
What the
achievement
helly?
as it is, and over
I gotta stop
delivery
saying that,
across
'cause-
the board, in my mind, from both these squads, looking so good as they scaled up towards this point.
I'm so negative.
It really
Just
has
say
flipped
it,
the
bro. Who
expectations
cares?
For America's teams completely on its head. You're expecting to see G2 and Sentinels who've made the
Who
finals of
cares,
basically
dog?
all of those domestic tournaments. Apart
because
from
I'm not going to the
recent
gym.
one. And
No
both
joke.
of those teams are gone. They are no longer in the tournament, and instead you've got NRG, MIBR, one of them guaranteed a top 3 here. And it's always been Aspas in the past. It's
true.
All right, chat.
But I don't know.
NRG,
favorite in this one. Both teams,
MIBR,
like
winner plays versus Fnatic in the upper
Yeah, if you're going
finals.
off just the touch base of form leading to this point, it's hard to split the two apart, really. I mean, NRG absolutely took me by surprise in that form they just hit, but MIBR, you can't doubt them. Regardless, we dive in, NRG on the
Hold
attack,
on, bro.
MIBR on the defense. Where's your mind going as we lead into this standard kind of 1-3-1?
I still can't believe Fnatic just won with a sub, bro.
Which is a bit unusual because we know them
let's
as
move. Let's focus. Let's focus. I'm easily distracted.
But up against EDG gave them some serious troubles. And there's a lot of Sheriffs out here. 3 for NRG. Looking to take these long-range duels across mid.
Some damage on Burno.
Yeah, Spike still far off. I am looking at the extremity over towards
Map
A as
pick
well.
MIBR.
They've taken some deep space. Looking to really maybe play.
PRX goes to the lower bracket. They play versus Heretics. I mean,
still eyeing up towards B.
Heretics haven't looked great. Last thing I'm gonna say, and I always say this, I'm probably wrong, maybe. I think their problem is inconsistency. Inconsistent. Oh my.
Worried about somebody peeking in from a different angle.
Inconsistency.
On the B side of the map, and it's
I guess you could say it for any team, but specifically Heretics, if they have a good day, it could be dangerous. God damn it.
How diligent are you, NRG? It's step by step, put in front of the other, but the first man strikes well. But the paranoia call this. No way.
Stay clear.
Get out of here. You're not
Oh, he rushed it. Artson rushed it.
Picking up the second opens up that pathway.
He had a strong chance there. 3v3.
This is a comfortable plant.
No particular post-plant utility, though, for them to work with. Mada taking another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah. And he's been absolutely wild so far. A treat to watch. Looking comfortable on big stages.
No real util here. That flash
big
on
names as well.
backside.
Start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge.
Big
Chipping away
crash.
out, but dipping away safely towards main.
No smokes
Shock.
for this diffuse.
Got Dark forcing the fight. It's Scuba
Scuba.
swinging first. Marta still here trying to keep
It's over.
Aspas pinned down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing the sweet song for NRG.
Oh my God, he looked
they
across.
know they can play this perfectly.
NRG
now.
pistol.
Burno's options become 0 as Aspas falls.
Well handled.
NRG
Who do I got winning this?
on this
I mean, I gotta say NRG, bro.
So. They had that double bait and switch set
But, like,
up in MIBR, and as soon as Mada got the trade,
Has
on the
this
second and
champs
navigated
not
that
been
situation, it's the smoke going down. It's Shannon falling.
just ridiculous
Really give you
with the results?
opportunities to play that diffuse
Like, there's
properly
been so much crazy shit happening, or am I just
Here that Arnazine gets played in for a massive
capping?
double, triple kill, but
I mean, Jisoo getting upset.
No.
And they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament so far. MIBR have been far, far better. So if NRG
G2
again
getting
goes on the
upset.
board, it's a great beginning, and their comp scales much
What else is
harder
crazy?
with
China
the
being
ults, I would
out.
say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MIBR and stuff.
MIBR beating,
you're looking towards people like Som and Brock as a combo, Mada and Brock as a combo, Scuba can take
Liquid
a
being
cycle
out
of
as
his own with
well,
an
that
ult.
too.
And this comp is fantastic for those ult cycles on the attack side.
I like what we're seeing from NRG though, just the tempo.
MIBR beating
coming out, just
Heretics.
Very cautious here, not wanting
Sentinels,
to
no
pull foul
playoffs,
into
yeah.
stack either. Obviously, we can see there is
I mean,
that
there's been some
three-player
shit, I don't
towards A
know.
this time, that supplement of Aspas over there, and Burno as well. And just kind of accepting the loss of B at this point. You're going to take a gamble here, but again, buy-wise, well, they can afford to lose 2 for NRG.
What up, Razor?
You'd be happy enough, otherwise you do want to keep at least
It's the wrong
3 rifles
stack.
in play.
And it shouldn't particularly be an expensive round. You want to try to keep
That was expected? My bad.
It's about prioritizing.
Try sneaking that in.
certain ult
Caught.
to get those snowballs started early. It's very difficult to contest through this harbor wall as well that goes up.
I mean,
It's
for
really
me,
tough. But this is a
like,
difficult map to
the
defend at
upsets
best
are
of
what
times.
makes the fucking
I
things
think
exciting,
against
bro.
this comp, it can be so difficult for even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line.
That's why
to play
Valorant's fun,
place on
because
the map
this
that
shit's
he
fucking...
can fight.
It's hard to
See
stay
what
on
you
the
can
top.
achieve in this again, only with the classic. You're looking at the Sheriff.
This is a
Darts
die to
in and
spike
that's it.
round.
Yeah, it
But yeah,
really
the
is.
upsets
I mean,
are fun
this
to
is a
watch.
throw yourself off the map round, to be honest.
They
I
should.
don't even know
They
why you
should.
take the risk of going forwards like this, but
They should die to
biggest thing
spike
is you want
or-
to deny NRG from building up
Yeah.
towards these ults.
And there's a couple players sticking close by, right? They're getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
What's the
look, Marta
play?
not a million miles away.
They want to die to spike,
See if
but...
anyone can capitalize on the bodies nearby. I guess the
I mean,
temptation
NRG is
calling,
sticking
but,
around.
no one's going to be crossing that final line forward. It may be Artson.
Artson?
Hello, that's
What the hell?
Player spotted. And
Bro,
again, building towards those ults.
Just die to spike, man.
Giving up to the spike, so no real excitement to be had.
Lauren, if you're going to die to the spike anyway, just throw yourself off and save us some time.
But what
Save us
both
30
are
seconds,
what
please.
both are think. Come on, come on, that's what's in their mind
That's
there.
true. They don't want to disrespect the game.
Correct! But 2-0, you are
Yeah.
very right.
The-
There is a question mark why they made us suffer so long,
but okay. You've got a slow approach here early on from Ethan's calling. Something that he's actually been doing great at on the attack side here at Champs. Something that we've been critical of in Americas, but he's done a great job kind of adapting and growing to the game.
Okay, here we
He's
go.
not had to be tested on Bind or Sunset, though, and this is another game again where the map pool looks great for both teams.
Yeah, I don't say I doubted Ethan, but I think seeing the best of Ethan in the past, I didn't know if he'd be able to suit.
Bonus for
complement that
NRG,
role, but
Aspas.
learning to eat my words here. Aspas.
What a clear from Som. What a clear.
At this point, Som with the swift one and able to fall away with 0 trade.
Just pre-aimed it behind the wall.
Putting that cascade into Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been danger behind it as yet. But that time posts himself up on an off angle and gets the better of Aspas. You just can't have good crosshair placement there. Aspas is not going to be able to play that line in big rifle rounds again, really.
It's certainly going to condition that touch of doubt if they do decide to dare play it again. But at this point, NRG with a man to the good, about the 50-second marker. Options are kind of theirs.
Back to B.
If they do manage to come out and win this round,
This looks
Som's
decent.
going to take up closer and closer to his harbor ult. So this one is so important.
Cortezia on the off angle.
Verno are able to put up resistance.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Verno.
Flash,
solid on that deep
paranoia,
off angle, will
dart.
at least evade the paranoia, but now going to be darted
Verno's
out here.
tagged.
Cortezia, somewhat isolated. 3-man swing.
Oh,
stunning.
one's not
Cortezia,
enough.
though, still
He
alive.
needs-
But look at this layering. Up top, tries to divide and conquer. It's brutally
Nice try,
hard.
bro.
Som doing wonders for the side.
There was a world that Crossfire could have worked if
Is
Verno
now
got the
within
first
touching
kill.
distance. It is
That's
it.
3-0, bonus
Game on
converted.
pretty much, and this is a save.
Yeah,
Goal?
this is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online really, really early. A beautiful idea from NRG.
Shit.
Both of these teams are known for good ideas on the pistol, good ideas on the bonus, but
shit,
I gotta tell you, Bonkar's been really, really impressive since coming back to NRG. This combo of Bonkar, Ethan, and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas, I've been enormously impressed with. Because, again, here, look, they've got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding. on this
Sideshow and
sort of high
Pansy
ground
casting
over
together,
towards
yeah.
B.
I'm so out of
That's
the loop.
gonna
What's this
allow them
Cove thing with Som?
To
Just
push
Google
a
Som
cascade up
Cove.
in his face, hop on an off angle, and play that.
It's been
But don't tell him I told you.
touch of repetition that could be.
Say you found that on your own.
The 3 clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is.
We
the
try to keep it
approach.
low
It
key.
seems quite clinical, very methodical, very aware of what MIBR would like to be doing. So
Yeah.
for NRG, brilliantly prepped on this, and there it is, just right in front of your eyes. You can see it almost
Nice
kind of
execute.
won and lost in that moment. It felt like Som doing marvelous on sight, but by this point it's done.
By the time they get into the site as well, they've got a beautiful flash
How am I
recon
doing?
combo to push Verno out too. So it's not even like Verno can break the recon and try to
I have a
help
headache and I'm
Cortezia
tired, but
on
that's
site.
okay
They're
because I'm hoping this
dismantling
match turns up
slowly what MIBR
3-0.
have put together.
I still
NRG
feel
used to
like
be a pretty
I
heavy
didn't get to
anti-team, but I
digest the
don't think they're
PRX
like that
game,
anymore, but
and we're already
they're
into the next match.
Definitely
But I
going
could just be
back
old.
to what, you know, the kind of style that Finesse used to like with this squad.
All right, let's see. Well, this is Eco. Aspas and Shenum save 2 rifles.
Much higher emphasis towards mid, at least to set up Marder to go walkabouts. And why so? But it is going to be the sight hit again. The paranoia about that mid pressure is now going to force them into the corner. There's that layering
Vice
of the
ult
ult from
into
Som.
Harbor ult.
The site looking good
Holy
here. Aspas
fuck.
can't really find a corner to play
Aspas
from.
has a pistol,
Does he
doesn't
find
he?
any sort of safety? To
Oh,
try
it didn't
and
catch
you can see
him.
the layering to this. It is so oppressive to try and play from. You
Damn.
gotta give it up.
And now how do you win the retake here? With 3 guns, 3 pistols and only 2 weapons.
Glance in. You got the
They
two
didn't Vice ult?
rifles.
Am I
That's
tripping
about
out?
all she wrote for it.
Why am I saying Vice ult? Yeah, I am
Much
tripping out.
utility
That was just a
left
Harbor
with
ult. My
NRG,
bad.
But the weaponry might just be enough to do it on its own. Let's see, Ethan.
Ooh, I like the
Careful in this.
TP.
Gonna try and take a step forward up into that smoke.
TP up.
Do you remember these
Dart.
are pistols here? These
Dart.
are sheriffs. That's
Oh.
the gone. That's the
This
other
play is
rifle
good, bro.
dropped. And you're left at the
This
3.
play
You
is
have very
especially
little
good
to
if your
play
teammates
with.
get kills.
Yeah, Verno's done well here. Cortezia as well. But
Som
still
said, let me get mine, bro.
holds the line.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Let's play, brother. Come on, brother.
Small silver lining
Let's
there
play.
for MIBR is that at least Som used the ultimate to open up on an anti-eco.
I don't know why I
He's
said Vice
almost
ult.
halfway back to another ult, and he's helped power up the other ults.
Yeah.
For example, Scuba starting to get closer, Mada starting
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
actually nice.
Next round is MIBR's best chance of stabilizing because there's
Big.
no ults on the board for the attackers.
NRG
and they
or
can
Som
get
fam,
up
I think.
online
Som fam.
to try to play their game. But Bonkar
They got
is-
Bonkar saying that shit too?
This is the way that the Giants game began, by the way. Really clean start for NRG. Bonkar's screaming, gets to about, I don't know, 7-1 the lead or something, and he started relaxing a little, and he's like, okay, we're completely in control of this game. I think if NRG win the next, you might start to see that little
Aspas
relaxation
powering.
happen that Aspas is demonstrating.
It
on the
doesn't
other side
look so relaxed from the coach camp, however. Looking a little
No.
bit worried about this, and I don't blame you considering how we've got to this point at 4-0. Obviously, the timeout here for MIBR.
Frauds got the mask on.
And it'll be a horrible wake-up call. right? This is a little bit of a
I'm gonna be in the arena for
stark
the
contrast
last
to what
3
they'd
days.
imagine, as this is their map choice. I'm sure you could have expected a good
Why
start
didn't I
from
post
NRG, but maybe not the
Heretics
caliber
versus
we're
GX
seeing.
on
We're
the
seeing
YouTube?
Aspas on 0-3. This guy's
I'm not
incredibly
sure.
quiet. He'll find a way, right? We've seen
We
this
gotta ask
capability in the
Ace.
past, but
Wait.
very cold beginning.
Well, one of the ways in which you can find
Wait,
value
Sameto
out of
gifted.
Aspas is instead of posting
Sameto gifted
with an
100
operator
subs.
or with a rifle
Wait,
on
we have to
passive line,
what?
Where he's going to get smoked off by some.
He came back and
actually send
gifted?
it and go really aggro with double
That's
initiator utility
great.
and Aspas pushing out
I would have
through B or
never
out through A at the
in
start of the round.
any
But they're
lifetime
not opting for
expected
They
that.
haven't
He's
gone for any of
unbanned.
that aggression.
Okay,
Even on
thank
the
you.
eco where they lined 3 up towards B main,
Wow.
they didn't push, they just waited for
He
NRG.
came back
For the
and
moment, they are
gifted.
letting
He
NRG
submitted an
attackers
unban
dictate
request
all
saying
of the
he'd
tempo.
gift, so I unbanned
Scares
him.
me because it feels so
Sameto,
readable that they're going to post up Aspas.
did you try to run?
which
Be
may
honest.
Potentially, maybe just give him that freedom to rotate. But
Man should keep his word. I don't like
see.
that. Can you afford this?
not
I don't
been a
like that.
good
Don't
spot
gift 100
away
subs
from
to
It has been
keep
very
your
well
word.
considered, mostly by some on those key rounds, but still, Paranoia in and a little bit
I respect
stalled.
it, but
This could
at the
least
same
allow
time-
time for those rotations to come in, but a scramble from NRG.
Yeah, they don't like the look of
I
it.
know.
Artezine is
Hey.
over here, Cortesia as well. I thought maybe in
Thank
the
you
back
for the
of the head
100
that
gifted.
MIBR stacked
But if
this
you
side,
can't
they make
afford
a
it,
lot
you
of
shouldn't be
noise,
gifting it.
faking like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the re-hit
You want to
back
stick out
into B,
alone?
but Aspas has
Legit.
got a tingle. Headed
Surely.
in this direction.
They burn up some of the key pieces of utility, though. That Paranoia now not being there brought Brony a little bit off as Curiosity. No. You've got to be able to land something on this. But that's information, I guess. Now Aspas in the
Caught.
right place, but you lose down 1.
A whip
Not
shot.
landing the shot.
4v4.
Aspas also ready to say it, and he's not quite there.
Ethan's
now under
in.
scrutiny, Spike on the way up. You still
Oh
have
my God.
Cortesia trying to live
What
on.
is going
Still
on up
takes away
there?
Ethan. This is the best fight they've had yet.
Oh!
A brilliant follow-up as well. MIBR digging their heels into this round. Down to 2.
Oh my God.
This looks finally
Wow.
like they found a
Well
rhythm.
done.
That stabilization had to come from MIBR in this round. They were risking going down onto an eco again, and NRG, all of their ults coming back online. So this was desperate territory, and I was very worried when Artezine makes a push like that and whiffs everything. And Cortesia inside a smoke.
Okay, MIBR fighting. First round on the board, Cortesia. Nice 3K. Shannon follow up with the 2.
Heroics from him, though. Uncharacteristic whiff from Aspas. Weird positioning coming out, pushing forward on that KO, getting somewhere, you know.
Why do they all have tape on their nose? It's the nose strip.
Might just be
Clear
the
their
spot they needed. NRG, though,
congestion.
Right back to business. Let's see if there's an adjustment in play potentially. Already Aspas.
Clear their
much
nasal
different
lines.
Position.
Yeah, very tucked up.
Words are hard right now.
The dart on the other side of things, and that might
Probably just to have some better
Aspas
breathing.
and Verno to
Maybe
go
helps
for a
their
little bit of a
nerves.
push. Aspas is ops on a really weird line at the moment. You'd think he wants to get it a
Got
bit
Yoru
deeper.
ults.
This is such an odd spot to play against a Yoru ult.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh
We've got a way
shit.
out, right? Pull
I mean, they
forward,
actually
get
bought a
out
lot
there,
of time. Like the Yoru ult didn't get that much value. They kept him in main for so long.
And they're falling back far.
Ethan's
They
out.
don't want to take any risks on this scale up coming out from NRG.
Okay, they have
The
sight.
plants come in. Someone's going to be at the helm of this. That's going to have no problems to it just yet.
Whoa, Aspas from spawn.
Aspas right above the
Caught
2
him.
layers of utility. Going to pluck away Marder. This could be a good springboard and that potential flank
Hello?
coming in.
Ooh.
Another. You can't forget about Aspas in this. Pixel's out of place and he's going to find them every time. Some chip damage.
It's hard to
here,
account for
down
that
to 3
angle.
To over excel in this position. Brock looking
But
for
they
someone
have
to
to
try
now.
and peek out through heaven, but they know their lines here. 2 players now working
Like
back
especially
in.
when
It's
you're going up
getting
the rope.
tense.
Jumping up,
On
maybe
the
you should.
site, flank
Yeah.
now coming in as well. That's going to be on the
Aspas
line.
3K.
It's a clear up.
Flawless
MIBR
retake.
out of nowhere, looking firmly in control.
Let
And
me turn this
Aspas
shit up.
given 2 key kills.
Given 2 easy ones, to be honest, to get himself back on the board for the first time in this match.
Oh boy.
He was trying to play on a very uncomfortable line, and I think
2
NRG
freebies for the
just
guy.
don't quite realize
For the boy.
this angle exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of the high tide.
4-2.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go, let's go.
Gets his opportunity.
I know that's hard, but we
Cortesia is the hype man for this
Yeah?
squad.
Yeah.
That's a new role that
He
he's
is
been picking up
their-
over the last couple of months.
there's
trying
Alsis.
to keep the energy high for the team. But NRG themselves looking one
Still
away
a
from
good buy
getting
for
2
NRG.
massive ults with Som and Scuba.
Lost
So this
bonus
ult
is
over towards A main.
gonna be
A
activated.
key target.
Yeah, but Aspas getting pretty lively on those extremities.
4-1
sort of
A
towards
main.
in the previous.
Harbors
Now
solo
on
run
B,
up
taking those
mid.
deep
Sorry,
lines, but this looks
Widowman.
pacey. 3-2
Tonight
split
split.
potentially coming in towards A. Cortesia has been the backbone.
Ay, ay, ay.
Break now.
Double
Right through the
scan.
Middle going to spot out two. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got two players up here. This is risky.
Oh,
NRG
they
sweep
fucked up. They overstayed. They hesitated. They hesitated and overstayed. 3v5, that's big.
This could be their death, but for now, Long comes in. Stability.
Everyone
found,
is playing off.
5v3.
Very tough, especially against Scuba Steel Garden. Those
One
two
way.
players from NRG in heaven were pinched on both sides, and Ethan just made the call. We gotta send it.
Did they go
Ran
for this?
through Cortesia's cage and have put MIBR in a
This is a
horrible
loser goes
spot.
home game? No, it's
They go
uppers.
for this, though, or at least, yeah, until then, that was enough. Gonna draw
got the
out
Vice
ult and
ult.
back away. Aspas is still
Aspas
around and
avoided
does
it.
have the op prepared in hand,
It's a
but
save.
you're not getting much
Not bad.
play on this NRG. Lovely decision
good
making.
round for NRG.
The fight forward in that choke.
Yeah.
Catch the two out, and that was pretty much slam dunk.
They've got some really nice tech here.
We'll be doing some watch
Towards
parties at
me,
the
they're
arena.
putting a Cascade and a Vice Flash, so if the Vice Flash pops, you know someone's in front of the Cascade. Great opening protocol. Here in this round, they go for the A split.
PRX went to lowers, yeah.
Intervent before it's ever broken. And that allows him just to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a
I mean, does
teammate comes and
PRX make
meets
a
him.
lower bracket
And
run?
then, like I said, a really good decisive call to the two
Is
of
it
them push in
Fnatic's
as Scuba goes
time
up the road,
to
and they fight
take over?
into a
Apparently,
heavy
this is
three.
Fnatic's
It definitely
deepest
could have
run
gone wrong.
at a
MIBR
champs.
had defenders there, but they just find the right time.
Honestly, Fnatic
Thread the needle. And Som's back
win
to
is
having
kind of
another
hype.
ultimate as soon
I
as
think
they can
Fnatic
play for this
NRG
all.
win is hype. I
Aspas is
personally
here,
don't
at least.
fancy the same team
I
winning
just
2
wonder
events
if
in a
he's gonna
row.
get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this
Obviously,
point.
if
and you already
PaperX do
noted those
it,
protocols
like
scaling
fucking
up to
deserved,
this.
Yes,
sick.
but if the knife comes through, they won't be able to go for the flash.
But a Fnatic
He's looking for
NRG
the
win
player
does
that
go
goes on
kind of
top.
crazy.
Okay, Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get caught by that suppression, and is able to go for it. And now, because the flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming out here for MIBR. Careful. I don't know that they'll expect Aspas to be on Cliff, though. Looking on this angle towards heaven.
On Cliff?
It's a weird one.
Deep have
It
they
is a weird
considered
angle.
this, right? Verno's at a glance now. Maybe could consider they're sitting.
They have
pretty
a
passive
main.
on this, but if you'd expect it towards that minute
Oh
mark,
my
they've not felt
god.
too
I mean,
much
Sova's
over
gonna
towards A
drone.
either.
Sova's gonna drone. Verno's gonna get tagged. Aspas is gonna get a freebie
The
heaven.
numbers on B.
I really think they'll expect Verno, but there's a chance here for Aspas.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
You can't forget about that man.
Hey, I
Ethan
called
getting
it
removed
perfectly.
Instantaneously. Almost played in
4v5,
on
no
this.
smokes.
Having Verno up there as well, catching the attention.
How do they get back
Strike
in?
coming
Vice
in
lurk
from
mid.
Aspas himself.
Ethan went for a little jiggle there, but Aspas just too quick, and they trade out his life for Som's ultimate. Scuba getting into a very deep position here, though, and facing the Aspas
Wait,
up again.
they're faking A or they're
Workload
going
from
A?
Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy. Keep your eyes on the spike.
Not
Also
sure.
scaling up this way,
They're
but going to
going A,
dive
yeah.
through towards that A site. All going to come in, force away
Harbor
too.
ult on A.
This is a lot of pressure on that mid hold.
Oh,
Johnson's going to take away
he was
Marta.
low, I think. Lurker caught.
Delivery. Aspas not allowing
5v1. Harbor ult
As
is
Som, there's nowhere to go
stunned.
here.
They know he's
Brilliant
here.
reaction. An answer from MIBR in the smallest of ways, but Aspas on that start.
Tom is known for these?
Perfect
Yeah.
cure to their woes.
Early in this half, NRG had such good ideas.
Want to do
of how
a watch
stop
party
what
with viewers
Aspas
in Paris?
generally want to
We'll see.
want to be going for. And now he's had to switch things up and play in spots that you wouldn't usually see him, but he's still getting good value. The patience there with MIBR pushing forward. They knew that their aggression had been detected by the Vice Flash, but they just
I
held
usually
their
do
ground.
viewer watch parties at least once when
Real
I'm in
large amount of
person.
faith in Cortesia to lock down the other side of the map alone.
Usually.
Very much so. It is again, gotta say,
The Rebel one in
credit
Toronto was
again,
really
in
fun.
my mind, when it comes to Aspas, not being the standout kind of, frag movie player at times, but these couple of kills here, absolutely
Come
essential
on,
to
man.
outcome. But enough's happened.
NRG
just
pause.
like this
Both
adjustment.
teams
Just
use
wanna have
one.
a check back in on the boys. So a closer game now. I was a little bit worried on those first four that we were going to have
I'll
an
be down.
absolute one-sided affair, but we actually have a little bit of a game.
What's with the show match?
I
The
think
show match me and Tyson are doing, I could be
because
wrong
you've
about
got
this.
no ults available
So I
for
actually
NRG.
don't know, but
They're
I'm
pretty close to
fairly
getting,
sure it's off
down
stream.
onto Nico
It's
themselves.
just
This
meant to be like a
next round is
special
not gonna decide
experience
it, but
for
a couple definitely could. And you're starting to get up to some big retake ults too. Cosmic
8
Divide
fans, 8
available for
supporters.
Sheno. Artisan's going to have the null command to be able to work with in one of these rounds that can really allow you to flood in and stop, for example,
I guess
Som
question mark
refreshing
game.
those walls in your face all the time. So there are serious chances for MIBR to get back into this half and maybe even take a lead. So I like the timing
It's on stage
here
though,
of
yes.
Bonkar going
But
for
I don't
attack
think it's
timeout,
on stream.
looking to adjust something.
I think it's just like,
Early ideas are a little out of date now.
Let's see the depth here as well.
Yeah.
NRG have been tested so far. This hasn't been a completely smooth.
I think it's just to meet me and Tyson, get tickets for the event, get a jersey, play on the stage, like get an exclusive like look of being on stage, like on the big stage, top 4 stage. Yeah, just an experience. And I'm pretty sure the winner of the auction gets all 4
look to open here, just putting that
of the prizes.
towards B.
Or yeah.
More aggressively fighting for A main control.
But I could be wrong about this not being streamed, but
NRG just making it feel like it could
to my knowledge.
Drawing defenders over there.
Okay, A main control.
Bodies behind it too. Utility coming in. It has drawn a reaction, right? You can already see it. Now, certainly considering that, but
now they're starting to feel like it's a fake, especially because the cascade went up towards B. But having said that, Verno's just droned out B main and not seen a thing. So I think MIBR have got the right read here.
They do.
Bodies should start going back towards the A site.
Yeah, very slippery work from NRG, but MIBR figuring out, and Aspas in the right place at
Here's
the right
the
time. You're already going to have the players now trying to be
clone
slowed
is
down
out.
and hindered on their way back through. NRG has to respect it. 45
Oh, they did a deep heaven smoke.
But Aspas there doesn't miss those often. Good
3 here.
Oh,
into the blender they go. Into the blender they go. I mean, MIBR have the
all
read.
day long. It felt like they doubted themselves for a second. You saw the hesitation.
30 seconds left.
Why is EU so quiet?
Back in time. And they looked like an immovable force at that point. Scuba's options are near on 0.
I mean, EU's guaranteed upper semis.
Brilliant.
And so is America's. APAC,
Defenders in a
on the
great
other
spot.
hand, is not.
MIBR have made all the adjustments that they need to. And yeah, really solid defensive reads of what was going on here. What I'm a bit confused by is where are the attacking smokes in this kind of situation? They're leaving a lot of these avenues available for MIBR to try to take a fight through heaven, swing in through backside.
That's a joke.
Didn't really feel like it was well put together that round. I'd like to see them work mid a little more, but I think they're scared that Aspas could be hopping
I feel
in this
like I'm
spot.
slowing down
Usually
right now,
the
bro.
cascades are going to be enough for you to get onto uncomfortable positions and test the jet. Som alone gets caught by that knife. Makes it feel like they're defaulting rather than all grouped up outside B.
5-man B.
Feel a little bit like shadow boxing between these two, trying to get that information going both ways. No over rotations from that MIBR
They have
side
Astral and
either.
KO for retake.
Already going to be heading back towards B. Cortesia respecting
Okay, they're gonna play the ults.
Slipping away as the plant obviously coming in now.
NRG want to play
Early
up,
Aldrons
maybe?
try and support some of this pressure.
Oh,
It's worked.
big.
Marta's gone down. That is a
Big
big
for
loss on the front
MIBR.
lines.
Astral's up. They got to fight in front.
Themselves a springboard in, but the site's still got 2 players now. Make it 3.
It's a KO ult as
You
well.
have to play on site here against the Cosmic Divide.
Force forward.
Oh,
Now
the flank.
Fall. Aspas step from above. Gonna pull himself. Som can't do it all himself. A quick
Oh,
look at
no,
Verno
Brock
down
needed
the
that.
score. A 1v3 ain't
That was
gonna be
just tough.
happening. MIBR
For a second, Verno whiffed, I
fully in
think.
the
I don't know what
rhythm of
happened on his
this now.
POV because he was behind them,
Largely in
but
control. Understanding what
that's
NRG's
hard.
been trying to
I don't know how you can win that
Yeah, the
round.
adaptations have been really nice, and here's the
It almost
value of these
feels
ultimates I
like-
was talking about. Of course, mana goes down early, and that doesn't help NRG, but they have to play in awkward.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you do?
positions Because you're
You
getting
have no util
boxed
either.
in by that Cosmic Divide, and then
They need like an
Magazines
omen
take
smoke.
away all of your
They
tools
legit
to be
need an
able to
omen
work with.
smoke, but they can't.
MIBR have got back to a
5 on
great
defense
position
is
in
good
this
work from
map.
MIBR. Yeah.
Cortesia has got great reason to be excited.
Attack-sided
11-4.
map, chat?
He's doing brilliantly.
Gotta be.
Absolutely wonders
Gotta
to
be
watch as
attack-sided
well.
map.
Not only the hype man, but certainly bringing it in the server too.
This, though, should be a bit of a slam dunk round. Mada can just pop his ultimate, get in there, try to bring the pressure to the A anchors.
Who's next?
Here we go. Straight up A hit. Nice dagger. Scans
Arda
2 or 3.
4 to 6, not been the biggest performance, but backside
Som?
now should be certainly noted. So I'm going to find Artisan. Under again, layers on this one. We're looking for more.
Som?
It's Som during
Mada?
the Mada finally
2v5.
dives into the match,
Well
and you
done.
said it.
Good
Bit of a
execute.
clear-cut affair here. Shouldn't be too complicated, and it wasn't.
No, I mean, I'm a little surprised, though, that they didn't try to combo the Yoru and the Soverall. Cortesia on the flank.
Oh, no.
He's been hitting.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining, Aspas and Cortesia. You got to put 3 players, make it 4 to try and handle this. Go!
Oh my god, everyone jumped.
Aspas.
That's respect.
He's back a little bit closer. I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but gives it a little bit of a glance.
He's
He has max
to work
money,
with,
so
and
yeah.
A win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve?
Oh, Sam.
Some will get to live, as do the other two.
Sam's feeling himself.
As we saw, the
Come
amount
on,
of points
brother.
they put just to deal with Cortesia then is wild.
It is, and that's an enormous amount of respect for a player that's been doing
Oh, it
great.
was through smoke the
Look at
first
that
one.
kill, purely
Wait,
on
Verno?
map info. And like I said, really conservative actually from NRG there,
Huh?
only utilizing Madazol. That now gives them a Harbor ult Sova ult combo to be able to
Dang,
maybe get
Cleef
the
on
edge in this
stage?
final round and avoid it being a tied game.
Is that the bracelet?
NRG
What is that?
with the
Like
initiative
5K?
here.
I have no
But
clue.
looking to explore mid for one of the first times, and that's going to give Aspas an opportunity.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this, right?
Okay, last round of the half.
Feels so indicative now as well with the utility.
We're
base.
legit
Feels
watching-
obvious.
Yeah, well, we saw them do an A split.
An America's
before
match
with
on the big
Omen
stage,
ultimate.
dude.
This round, looking like they're faking it, going back in to just do that.
Some mid pressure, back to an A pop.
Cortesia sticking around a little late
Oh,
on
Verno
this,
with the
but
ult.
Verno.
Wait. Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, I don't understand.
He ulted
I don't
Ethan, but
understand
what happened to
what I
Mata?
just witnessed.
Has he jumped to avoid us overall coming through?
He must have done, surely.
He's doing the Kong.
Oh, dearie me,
thought he
it's a
had TP?
3v5. It's not how you wanted to end this half if you're obviously NRG.
Oh.
Dear, we've already seen
Oh.
what Aspas has done from
Son.
this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in. You
That was a
got
big
it.
recovery. That was
6
4-0.
to 6 on the half. What the hell
4-0
just
to
happened?
6-6.
Well, that's a bit of a disaster.
The ult
I think
broke
you
his
can give credit
TP?
to Verno there for being
Oh.
proactive with
Let's
his
go back.
ultimate to try to stop the hit from coming through. I was expecting.
Okay, why can't I use my arrow keys on this fucking rewind thing here? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, then.
Conservative.
Where am I?
The initiative.
Oh.
I'm talking with his
Fuck, sorry.
Cortesia sticking around a little late on this.
Did he ult his TP?
this round. Looking
Where's the
like
gate
they're
crash?
faking it, going back in to just do that ult combo on A.
Just you move.
Cortesia sticking around a little late on this, but from afar, Verno.
No, he took his gate crash too early and then he fucking fell off the map. I don't think it even went off the map. I think he took it too early.
Back in to just do that
Look.
ult combo on A.
Just you move.
Look.
Cortesia sticking around a little late on this.
See? It's still going. But he took it too early and he fell off the ledge.
But from
That's
afar,
crazy.
Verno.
That's actually like a half a millisecond timing there.
Bras ouverts, les Brésiliens sont si chaleureux et ont tellement d'énergie et c'est clair que ça se voit sur le stage. And second, very
His
important
TB fell off?
question.
Am I tripping?
Can you tell me, Chin, why is Aspas?
I saw it go to the end though.
No,
Did
because
the clone I was
firstly,
watching?
he just
It
had
didn't
the
fall off.
most
Are you guys
insane
gaslighting
jet we
me?
ever
I
seen.
literally
He
watched
just, like,
it.
jumps out on the map and knifes everybody outside. And secondly, his op is just too fast. And most of all, he just has too much aura. He invented the lean on the chair and close his eyes cold. And he's the best.
I mean, you guys are trolling me, but I literally watched it just now.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'Aspas c'est le GOAT, c'est la meilleure jet du monde, c'est le meilleur sniper du monde et il a évidemment inventé la pose où on s'allonge dans la chaise pendant les pauses tactiques. Thank you so much. I think you had something to say in Portuguese to the Brazilian community.
Bro.
Queria mandar salve para a comunidade brasileira de Valorant. Vamos MIBR!
Vamos MIBR, and let's see if the Brazilian boys can get the win on Abyss.
Okay, watch.
Want to give credit where it's due.
Look
here.
at his TP. You see it? You see his TP? You see his TP? You see it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. It's still going. But he takes it now, and since he took it now, he landed on the edge of the bridge and the wall, and he fell off the map.
But the answer back was near on
The
perfection.
TP didn't go off the map.
It really was.
I don't
think
think.
about both these two teams, MIBR are the one
But-
where it's simple plans executed
Maybe
well.
it did-
And I
maybe it
think
went
that
under the
once they
map.
got
Maybe you're right.
adjustment,
Maybe it
once
went
they
under
got
the map.
idea that NRG were coming in with,
Maybe you
they
guys are
make
right. It
that,
might have
that
fell
small
under
pivot
still.
to their game, and then once they're all on the same page, the execution is really
Oh, I think
clean.
it fell. You guys are right.
So
You guys
while
are right.
We were
It fell.
gassing up Bonkar
I
and
think it
Ethan for the
fell.
game
Watch the
plan
replay.
early on. Actually, a lot of credit to Verno here, who Frod's been talking about as being that big leader with all the ideas for the team. And what an incredible story Verno's has been over the course of the year, who's now going up against his former squad.
It's a fucking replay. Fuck.
That's going to be a lovely feeling for him getting that read just right after a stark start. To go into the second half, it'll be MIBR on the attack.
Yeah,
TNRG on the defense. Tied all even though, but the pace in which we saw it, MIBR certainly waking up in the couple last
I need to turn the
rounds
AC on.
now already.
I just turned the
Very
AC
clear
on. It's getting
approach
hot in here.
Odyssey
I'm taking my
actually
pants
missed his
off.
tank,
Do I
so they were
force
worried
something?
about somebody
I
still
do.
in that back anchor position. Now I
Cold.
think got to read that NRG were all playing from Link. So they don't have to worry about
I
this
got
wall
purple
too
shorts
much.
on. It's perfect.
Zaspas stay up here. He's been good from this position, but this puts a lot on his plate. 10 to 5, certainly looking like
What the fuck?
he's on this one, but that utility well placed. Allows them to take the step towards the site here. Aspas re-swings, gonna get a good tag and a good follow-up on towards Brock here.
Fours?
He's already struggling to stay alive.
Why is it lagging? What's happening? Is it the stream or me?
Safety net in the back. Cortezia was going for that mid lurk. He wasn't even required. The guy who's at the top of the scoreboard,
It's me.
literally
No one's saying
just
F.
a backup
It's legit
plan
me.
that wasn't needed. MIBR came away with a pistol.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the AC on.
Great shooting in difficult positions here from Aspas. And Verno providing covering fire as well. More of an on-site setup in the post plant, something that NRG was struggling with. But MIBR make it look good.
Yeah, that's a line set early on.
Well, if you can play on-site post plants like that, you don't have to be as worried about NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes. If you play off-site, it can be really tough. But if you're happy scrapping like that, no worries.
Yeah.
Now this is nerdy, is what we call this.
Is it?
Yeah. You actually get banned if you do this in ranked games.
What?
For sweat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the eco.
I see, I see.
Fast B, fast B.
Perspiring all over the B site. But I think MIBR might be figuring this out too, that there's been no signs of life anywhere else. And look, here we go.
Well.
See, NRG
Last player
off the map. Lovely
You're
that.
not going to get the plan. Unfortunate. There's an alt denied.
Big brain
Optimized gameplay there from NRG.
Sweaty.
Very.
And smart.
Yeah, very. But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming through from MIBR, and this is another round to lean on that. The fundamentals, the mechanics. They've had a lot of games where they've just outshot their opponents to such a high degree. Even the map that they took off Fnatic was mostly them just contacting around the place and beating them up.
Did they jump?
Beating up poor
probably did.
Fnatic.
Yeah.
All right, 8-6. MIBR pistol.
Say that to me, you know,
I don't think you
And-
can say poor Fnatic after they just had that comeback
I know,
as well.
I know.
We're on bonus here. For MIBR. It's a it's a 3-man B.
MIBR
Double
do look like
lurk.
they're up for the fight. Hudson already taking space, but gonna pull
Running
off
away.
this, draws a lot of a reaction.
Clone!
It's a really good timing, actually, for NRG to get back in with that high tide, because they dodged Argentine's knife.
What flavor is my vape
With still
denial?
those abilities to work with, but they've had to give up mid, and already Cortezia so confident because he's been winning every duel. He's
I don't
taken an
vape, bro.
enormous amount of space early.
I don't even blame you. You got to kind of call your own number up sometimes if you know you've got a
Sure,
hot hand
you
in the game.
don't.
Already, yes, there's awareness from NRG. There's a possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortezia can hold this. This makes rotations brutally
Rehit
hard.
B.
And Raw going all the way through spawn. Cortezia is going to hear this.
What does denial taste like? Come
He
find
doesn't
out.
hear Som. Actually, now, Body's coming back over. Ethan with
Ethan,
a
nice shot.
Yeah, belting shot. Cortezia then strikes though, takes that timing, try and work up middle.
Cortezia on the
Look,
lurk.
NRG
Got the
back
Brock
under
gun.
Som having to wait
Mata?
patiently. Aspas looking for his opportunity at the same time, but it's Verno who's fallen. Cortezia gap closing in. A threat
They're
through
going
and
back.
through.
No, they don't have
Now the
time.
smoke dropping.
That's
He
a big
goes
one, Som.
down. Som
It's a double
holds the
lurk.
ground.
It's a double.
I don't expect a second though.
Ass
Aspas
pass
is
on
working
the
site.
jiggle.
This is where it could all change.
Brother Shenham didn't expect
Yeah, he
two.
took all that time and we're
No,
gonna run
he
at the end.
thought-
I know it was getting late, but
He
damn.
thought
8 seconds now.
it was only Som.
There's very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even
Damn.
Aspas knows this one is a little too far.
Jump off the map
The
and
time
save.
will dwindle. That felt like it missed a couple of key opportunities there for MIBR.
He's 14 and 5.
A couple of
How?
duels
It's
actually taken by the
8-7.
players over towards B that they crucially lost. And I think had they been able to get
Nice shot.
this kill happening, Mata also getting a big
Nice
there.
shots.
If these had not gone the way of NRG, I think they were in a really bad positional problem. But again,
Ethan's
there's
probably
good
like, what the
awareness from
fuck?
NRG, realizing they need to force fights.
Yeah.
And they come out with the win, just as we were praising MIBR for looking like the slightly sharper team when it comes to the mechanics.
They got gunners on NRG.
Okay, full buys here. Outlaw and Shenham.
See if it all comes
Four
through.
light
Mata a
ar-
little bit
5 light
quieter than
armors.
What I've been enjoying from him, but still.
NRG like to play
doors
light.
here
It's a good
at
outlaw. Look at them saving
Definitely
money.
had some big recoveries, even on Abyss, actually. Game against EDG, which was a slapper of a map.
A slapper
I
of a
don't think I've
map.
ever heard a map called a slapper
Yeah.
before. No.
Well, you've been in
That's-
Germany for too long.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
Bro, Sideshow trying to...
Those are
Sorry?
Duels in pretty similar positions.
Trying to be
the same
hip.
players as last round. Ethan and Mada
Are we
just so comfortable on that angle, apparently.
Are we just sitting here in a replay? Don't see either of them. Prius,
happening?
wakey, but
also,
Yeah, what's happening with the observing, bro? I hate
it's a
complaining.
cancel unless what Cortesia gets you two.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy, and they are so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions.
Ooh, get the guy in the
Super aware,
back.
even at the loss
Saw
of
him.
one, they're fine. Marder's
2v4.
still got the ground for this. 48 seconds. He is still scrambling for this.
Shenom has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
It's not a pretty look, is it? Surely you're safe.
Surely not a 2v4.
Seconds left. Prove me wrong. Make me a believer. I'm down for it. Burno, gonna get the plant at least.
Ethan has smokes.
You've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the
They're gonna
value
get
here as
smoked
well.
out.
It can't be quiet in this. Has to be instrumental.
But they can spam the
Still got an
spike.
Aldrone,
What the
but
fuck? That's a massive gap.
utility-wise, you're kind of looking at what you got.
Oh, that is a rough smoke. I mean, they'll have another one. Ethan's got one in his back
I'm behind.
pocket.
Refresh. I
They've
got you
got
after this
one
round.
But are they aware that that's a bad one?
That's the consideration, isn't it? Is that
Intentional?
intentional
Oh,
or just
no.
simply awful? But Scuba's going to find
Simply
Burno for free.
awful.
And that's the smoke that probably is going to do the job, and it is. Ethan, safe pair of hands at the end.
Ethan was
And
one
it's the start
shot,
that
but
kind
he
of
wallbanged
defined
him.
the round
Okay, I
within
refresh.
a couple
Holy
Oh.
fuck, we were
Are they
years
both through?
behind.
Okay, so Mada at least takes an honest duel against the other duelist on the other side, but the other straight through a smoke. And I think that MIBR
Why is
here
Shannon
might
not
be
shooting
starting
today?
to get the read that NRG are waiting out
What's
the
the score?
knife, so they were looking to do
6
something
and
a bit
7.
more contacty into B.
Oh my
thinking
God,
there'd
it
be
was
nobody
bait.
home and they'd be waiting out that night time in.
I've
And
been
instead,
successfully baited.
NRG just take the duels and are happy. Mada's talked
Half
about
by
it actually
MIBR.
in interviews before that it doesn't matter how bad he starts a map. He
Brock
just
was
plays the rounds
18
exactly
and
the
1
same as if
yesterday,
he's-
and today he's 2 and 10.
you know,
Bro,
as if he's
JNM,
got
you
the
need help, bro.
confidence.
It's a pretty good mentality to have. You've seen Kayak in EMEA had a similar thing before. He's had some absolute stinkers of beginnings, but mentality-wise keeps it in a very good place. It's nice to see a kind of parallel here. Some of those younger-looking talents.
Okay. Hello?
And it's a massive difference between the two duelists, isn't it? You've got one of your greatest
happening
of all-time
with this
candidates
fucking
going
shit,
up against
dog?
a rookie who's been phenomenal. Mada set
4-1.
the record in Americas over players like Aspas who've had 2 more years to be able to put up those
Lurk.
numbers.
Scene, isn't it?
Oi.
Hard to not be a fan of Marder. Let's see if he does start
Cortezia entry.
eating a little by his own
Solomon
level
Scuba.
form. Now 1-1 trade
Oh
out
my god, he
by
tried going back up.
MIBR.
Aspas.
He's still sharp as ever.
It's a thrifty.
Doing exactly
It's a
what we
1v3
got
model,
Jordan.
thrifty potential.
We spoke about him, Marder. Give us a bailout here. Show me what
Cortezia
you can
hears
do.
him. He's gonna jump across as he's dead.
56 seconds.
He jumped across.
Oh.
Never mind. No, he didn't.
I think Cortezia just heard this.
What the fuck
that
is
was filthy,
Mada
but the
doing?
shot's still nice from
Mada's in the
Cortezia.
park playing on the
Oh,
monkey bars, dude.
Keeping him absolutely
Bro,
contained.
showing off his
I'm
hops. We get it, bro.
round by
You're
round and Game
him.
by game, I get to watch Cortezia. How
Adam,
can you not
come
love
on,
this guy
dog.
in action? Outdoing
It's locked in here, man.
numerically,
Enough's
which is already
enough.
nuts. And the way he's just so good at this map control, the way he plays it out. Brilliant
Who's
stuff.
the upset here? MIBR?
Was as well, actually, from
Probably.
Shenom.
But it's not even that much of an
Aspas
upset,
dashes into his
right?
Cloudburst and gets 2 free ones. Playing quite
This is like
passively
a
as duelist
40-60
again, but
match or
taking
what?
The smartest of fights. Only looking to take that engagement.
60% NRG, 40% MIBR.
And NRG, stunned themselves, are going to have to
50-50.
take another tag timeout. That's their second one burned now.
Yep.
As we head
Interesting.
into round 18.
Maybe.
That's a pretty devastating round to lose because MIBR were on a weak bye. NRG
Think about how
thought they were
VCT
gonna take
Americas
the
went.
lead.
This is a huge upset.
Instead, still trailing,
Based
still
off of that,
chasing
true.
after such a
Wait,
great start to
Bonkar's
this map.
pissed.
Yeah, and you can imagine the position they would have been in, right? They'd have these ults coming through now, a couple much closer. Scuba only 2 away. The bye's still
Who am I supporting here? I'm
serviceable. It's
confused who to
certainly not
support.
pretty.
I mean, it's a win-win, bro. Just be happy.
Always very
This is a
vocal in
win-win.
these kind of moments, rattling
I
out
mean-
commands of what he wants to be adjusted.
If I'm to pick a winner, I'm going NRG
Clearly,
Fnatic of the
You can
events.
see in that round that
Okay.
MIBR have a good
But
protocol.
of this match-
if NRG tried to flood defend on A. So that might be what he's trying to adjust.
I mean, I would
Maybe
go
he wants
towards
a little more
NRG.
aggression.
Even though Aspas is my boy.
Maybe he wants them to not
I go
focus on
NRG.
Aspas too much when he's diving in initially.
I go
because
NRG, but Aspas
he's
drops
just
40
looking to pull attention.
Yeah.
every map.
We get to see it pretty quickly at this point because it looks relatively similar as a start. Now headstrong.
Aspas ain't my boy.
Be about this.
He's my boy. I'm just not his boy.
Not been having a pretty game.
It's a one-way boy.
Well, it's not an Odin map, is it?
Like the same
No,
way,
very true.
she's your girl, but you're not her man.
Statistically foul business
You know what I'm
from
saying?
him on that weapon, but yeah, not gonna be seeing it here. So MIBR, all one splitting up towards this, just leaving Cortezia off on his own. A super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar.
That's some J&M shit for real, dude.
More of a protocol to try to flush Cortezia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling up mid.
Okay, Aspas in again. No threat initially towards him. You're looking at the pressure from Brock, but look at the most
Verno?
like already exploring deeper. Verno removes him, sets them up for success. Aspas still.
Oh my god, the Verno Aspas duo.
Kills and the site looking contained. Does he spawn him out? No. Som with
Wait, the
trade in the end,
dashback
MIBR
actually
with just
fucked
such
Som.
better numbers. Marder.
Oh my god.
Cortezia.
The side
backbone
hits are
again of
too
this.
strong.
It's a scary combination. Aspas on the front line, Cortezia wrapping things up. And that's a 2-round lead now to MIBR.
NRG approached this defense in a different way. Instead of all flooding out through heaven, they tried to get out through spawn instead. But Verno's ultimate collects that player in heaven and still allows Aspas to take a fight.
What
towards the
happens?
back. The utility pressure is so good for Aspas to fight with. And he's now up at the top of the scoreboard, matching Cortezia. He's really come online on this
18-7,
attack.
18-7.
And NRG starting to trail.
Now those finances looking absolutely foul. Down in the doldrums now. We've got a sheriff out for Scuba.
Down in the doldrums.
Powered all she wrote, so Chillon could be on for an absolute farm fest.
I don't know
here.
why on eco round every
Need to
team walk
overstay.
pushes A.
Got a corner to play from.
Wait, he already killed this Omen. I freaked out for a second too.
Fine in the end.
He killed the Omen already. I don't blame him though.
NRG. This is not the prettiest of pictures.
This is the equivalent of killing Yoru and then shooting his phone a second later.
Oh yeah.
Coming out to a 0-4 start, and those are half the rounds that
Oh,
NRG
the
have won in the
lurk.
entire map so far.
Oh, the lurk.
And Cortezia is
Oh,
still
brother.
amongst them.
Yeah,
So you got a breath? Absolutely not.
They got no hope here. MIBR are all over them.
Oh, they are looking good.
11-8. Do they have another
This is gonna
pause?
be another really
They
difficult
just paused
round.
recently though.
Possibly
One more for
combined
Pi
with
on
the
Brock.
Astros map gives you so many good options for post
This is looking like a good map pick
in
from
the middle of these engagements, but also
MIBR,
when the
yeah.
ult comes online, you can just run a really simple A or B hit and get the plant down a lot. Especially when Ardazina's also got that null command
From
available.
18-1
so
to
a
Pi
chance
watch?
here to extend even further, apply even more pressure.
Happens.
Marder picks up the operator and goes to look towards B, anticipating this.
All right, NRG no pauses. MIBR 1. 11-8. Full
Well, they
buy.
need someone, right? Like, there's not been an individual really shining for NRG.
Dude,
But I know,
MIBR are just
MIBR,
hitting
you
the
could pick two out
sites.
currently.
Yeah.
And double initiator, they're just owning them. Astra Wall, it's a free site. It's a free site. They know it's clear. This double initiator shit is looking nice
To
right
do it
now.
now. At this point,
He's trying to time the KO ults when the Astra Wall's coming
very
down.
much on duty here. Marder,
KO ults.
time to go, Captain. See what you can bring us here. You can see the temptation, but Aspas.
What the fuck? How did they not see him? Wait, what is Arson
Fight
doing?
right back. Starting to clear through
Who
the
was
site
knife
for
out right
themselves.
there?
But it's not just the one player who's the danger on MIBR. It's been Cortezia too. The absolute
Big kill.
backline threat
2v3.
finally found Marder.
It's 1v3, sorry.
NRG. Sweep the players
He has
on the
suck.
site, leaving just Shannon deep
He has to go down.
on this post-plant position. Paranoia for good measure.
Oh, it's a block.
Blocking, making sure
a half.
they can get this done, but Shannon getting closer. Hold on.
Wait, no one's on the
Making
spike.
work for their dinner. But time on
Oh my god, I think the
fuse.
time was way
Got a
closer. I
little
don't know
close, got a
why.
little
I can't hear the
dangerous.
spike at all.
They stay alive.
But
really,
that's okay, I
really
guess.
dangerous. I think they would have still just had it had they not got that body block.
Lots of
going,
ults expended
but
here.
would have been barely any time. Down with a very valiant effort, but here NRG finally have a hero who steps up. These couple of kills that come through from Matter, I think, were what the doctor ordered.
Yeah.
And they allow NRG to get their feet underneath them.
No, it's
has
not
felt
the
like a drought
caster's
of rounds,
fault.
even though it's not
It's
been
because the audio levels are
atrocious on this
strange.
half. They've had a couple, but those three felt so one-sided.
Yeah, yeah, I would absolutely agree. Now NRG up to some massive ultimates that can help in the retake. They just need to not
But to be
lose
fair, the
players
casters should be louder than the
super early,
game.
and that's where MIBR are going to be looking to try to take these contact plays.
I think the game should be a little
Aspas with
louder,
an attack
maybe.
op, Cortezia
Wait, Pi?
looking deeper down mid. You want to try to find picks as the
Did he die last
attackers in
round?
these kind of situations, and there aren't many teams at Champs here doing it better than MIBR in these contacty rounds.
Should I gift 100 subs every time someone pies?
Marder
We
gonna
need to do
take up
something
the
fun.
line too. Verno,
Is that fun?
I'm saying no man's land, but bravely sticking around here.
I love that.
Utility going to keep him somewhat safe, but a show of force from MIBR, but maybe not a show of intent.
Cortezia looking to try to take some space up mid. Lands with a cascade in his face. but he will still be offered an opportunity at least to take a 1v1.
314 subs every time someone's pie? Okay, I'll do the 100, you do the 214?
He's got one of those important ults to play with, and still 10 seconds on a high tide to get himself out. He's lost the timing here on the ace.
Contact play. The ball's the contact versus the op. They must have had...
So aware.
My
Seeing just
stripper.
something. I think Cortez here the one to note it potentially, but the call made. And now the site looking so weak, so hard.
What?
To help Ethan. A miracle lines up for Ethan, finding both of the playthrough towards the site. It's not over yet. A 4v3 in NRG's favor.
They know he's here.
Good protocol here to completely flush out Cortez.
That's well played.
Ethan, what a
Oh,
hero.
insta ults.
I can't believe what I just saw.
To whom?
See that one again where he got it from. Aspas and Genom. Didn't expect this, I'm sure, but a 2v4. Can they double down?
He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
Did Marta see him?
He did
I
not
don't
see
think
him.
Marta saw
I
him.
repeat, he
Now
saw
certainly
him.
does, but at the very end of the
He has
ult,
dash.
And now there's problems.
He has dash.
And Aspas might just be that. Genom's still here. Can he try and
The final
chip
boss
into
has
this?
dash.
He can't
The final
forget
boss
about
has dash. Damn it.
Round.
The final
MIBR
boss, Brock.
Punishing NRG. As Brock has to take the fight.
Time.
And
He got
save
it.
them just
Wow.
towards the
The ballerina
end.
hop?
What a moment for Brock to come online.
Got it.
They needed magic to win that
Yeah.
one and get themselves to double digits, NRG.
How's he pulled that out of the hat? I do not know.
He
The
had to
Broctagon.
push Shenoma towards
Can't
the
stop
end.
that, brother.
He's had a really rough
He might
match
pie, but you can't stop the
bracket-wise.
Broctagon.
It's a beautiful shot, but Ethan with these, how?
Where's it?
Wow, the lineup.
The second kill is ludicrous.
Artson, how was that round for you, bro? Artson, how was that round for you, bro? Did you have fun?
Player on A had no support, no reinforcements. Needed a minimum of 2 there to be able to get out. Come on! That's a miracle. That is magic.
W YouTube React.
What a blow for MIBR.
I can't believe it. It looked like the stars were aligning between Aspas, then Genom doing so nicely on that push and pull, but you said it, Brock.
Still a full buy
He's been
here.
quiet, but what a key kill coming
Op
in
on
for
Mata.
him. We go back at 11 to 10. MIBR still in the lead.
Mada's swapping it up here. He's gone for a deep line down mid, looking to try to fight Cortesia with the operator.
Roll.
This is not where Mada's usually been. He's normally been on one of the sites, looking to try to pick off an exec. But they realize that Cortesia is a problem for them. So they're committing resources, making it feel like the Oppa isn't here by smoking their own Oppa off. And then when this cascade drops, hoping that Mada can get a kill. But his gate crash is about to expire.
The second gate
That's
crasher is
the
already
second
up,
one
yeah.
already used.
I got you, bro.
Really wanting to stick around on this. And now he's starting to see the timing as well.
Oh, got the lurker.
Takes down
Harbor roll,
Cortezia, now
50
can focus
seconds.
up towards the
What do we
fight,
do?
may
What do we
come
do? What do we
through.
do?
This has changed
Panic.
the plans for MIBR.
Re-hit or go B?
And a good adjustment
Go
from
B is
NRG.
good. I like the
They've
go
really
B
been
call.
struggling with Cortezia,
I
but
like
they
the go
started to
B
get a
call.
read. His KD coming back down to mortal levels.
There was some hesitation, but we got there. Now, they have a dart, no knife.
But that's a dangerous duo to try to get through.
Mata is here with the op.
Holding the line here, Marta.
Who's gonna break his dart? Scuba is.
Support if needed.
Big dart break by Scuba. What the fuck are these
MIBR
smokes?
knocking
They
at the
fucked me
door
up.
now. 3 players very close by, looking for
They
a
actually-
potential 15 seconds.
What the fuck is
Marta
this,
with an opportunity
brother?
that just slipped away. Plant
They're not
comes
letting
in.
me play.
10 NRG need to steady the ship now.
He's gonna dart spawn? With the flash?
Pressure
Damn.
over towards B-Link. Here come
Oh my
NRG.
god.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Ethan already clears Aspas.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the
The
SWAT
shots
team.
and flooding back in.
Some?
NRG putting it down to 1 man. And with a desperate
Safe.
attempt before this time, impossible things.
Who are you gonna sing you on? The guy that whipped on the heaven guy? Oh, I mean, that was, yeah, I guess it was a little bad.
This round, successful game plan. Previous one, absolute
Nice
miracle.
by Mata to get
But you
the lurk.
both sides of that.
And then Harbor roll to
Both
stop the
sides
hit.
of what teams need in order to make runs at champs like this. God, Mata didn't even have the proper crosshair placement there too. He had to flick around to catch that.
Absolutely nuts. And Ethan, I've got to say as well, this guy's starting to really heat up too.
Verno fam. Verno fam with the thumbs down.
Well,
They're actually
Verno as
super
well.
nice. I met them at
Supporting
the
from the
Sentinels event.
sidelines. A serious journey that her son's been on.
I don't know why I
We
say
talked about it
actually.
a little before, just in terms
They
of
are
like
super
going
nice.
from team to team, but also in terms of
11-10,
learning
last
so
pause,
much
no
this year
pauses
about
left.
Becoming a team leader.
My oh
about
my.
Becoming an IGL. Bonkar, the coach of NRG, was talking about how when he used to coach Verno, he was looking to become an IGL and wanted that kind of steering in the right direction. But I think if you had asked them earlier on in the year, That didn't seem likely from our position.
This might be the closest
outside
game
of
we've
it.
ever had.
Verno and Bonkar
No.
both ended up coming out of the starting
No.
roster for NRG at the same time, and then Bonkar's come back to a
It's
lot
just,
of
it's
success.
just 11-11, bro. I think we've had no joke like 7-11-11s.
Fighting against each other and the battle
Let alone the
ideas
overtimes.
between these two teams in moments like this.
11-11, make a wish. No joke. Everyone make a wish in your minds right now.
As well, if you're talking about doubting
Okay.
IGLs, will they be able to
3,
come into their own
2,
here, top of the board, and now back
7-11-11. Stop. 3, 2, 1, make a wish.
back-to-back rounds. You said it, one miracle and then one hard fought for. Hard to pin down, but still a purchase in play here for MIBR. So the finance is not too woeful just yet.
Okay.
The next round is a whole different story.
I would like it to be known I included you guys in my wish.
Lands it.
He's got it.
Oh,
and he's
and a TP.
Not saying you have to include me in yours, of course.
Oh, this could be
But I'm just letting you know.
absolutely brilliant. But on the other side, MIBR feel this out. Does something feel off?
Oh my god.
This
Gate crusher gone.
It feels like Ethan and Brock are the playmakers.
He hit the jump,
here,
by the
no
way.
matter. Time to jump. So they could run into the off.
Break my fucking drone. What did I tell you guys in practice?
You are a madman sticking around on that just for another tick. But MIBR do their diligence, right? They've cleared through A main now.
Yeah, they've dismantled a lot of the
Bro,
traps.
probably
but
wish
they've
for us
also
a
run
prime
out of
sub.
their drone.
I can't say
Now,
what
one
it
of the
is, but it
other
wasn't
key
that.
adjustments that MIBR have made out of the tag timeout. Look at how Cortesia is now tight to the pack.
guys-
Instead of going for that lurk up through mid, he's
You
abandoned
guys
that.
really,
NRG
like,
will
you
still
guys
have to
really
think
put me
about it.
low on the pedestal,
Cortesia
dude.
is their A insert instead.
Guys, I could be baiting subs this whole fucking month, dude.
MIBR taking that long old walk.
I'm past my sub baiting
On the other
days.
side,
Well, not necessarily.
38 seconds.
I'm wondering if Scuba wants to hard anchor this or play for some kind of retake. His flash would be good in a retake scenario. He's got
There you go.
no help. It would be
30
insanely
seconds
bold to try to anchor this.
But mostly.
I think he's rescinded
Hold on.
correctly at this point. As you said, there was really no one that close by. Yes, Som near enough, but the rest of the team still unwilling to back away from A, even though we can see where this plant is going to be coming into.
The fuck?
Nothing to deny
The
it
wall's
now.
not going up, brother. It's suppressed.
His defensive setup here from the Vice forces everybody over to Cliff. He knows it's a Cliff plant, but they don't have that flash anymore.
Finally coming over towards the right side. It's taken a couple of seconds. Aspas
Focus,
heads up
11-11.
work.
Arda still with double flash.
Playing into the smoke here. Contact starts to be made. They're starting to flood the site, but they're going to even be aware of this. Cortesia
This play is
on the
too
side here.
good.
Strike from up
This
above.
play is
Aspas
too
is there,
fucking
and
good.
slicing through them. Cortesia in unison. It's down to Som. I
Oh,
don't know how
God.
much one man can truly do. And he does everything he could, but MIBR.
Dude, Aspas, wait, Aspas is 27 and 10?
Regulation getting up to 12.
Are you guys keeping track of this shit?
What a strong recovery it's been on this
This
map.
motherfucker is the
Their
Vice of
pick.
Valorant. When the
Important you get out
fuck?
is
I know he had
good for them.
18,
All three
but
of them
like...
should be good for both teams. Here I want to give credit to the fact that they're playing around the flashes so well. They were playing anti-inside Shin on smoke to dodge Mada's flashes, and then Artazine sends
Big
a
time
couple over the
players
top
make the big
to
time
help the
plays?
swing. Everyone blind on NRG. So different to the previous retake.
He pressed tab after he got the
Teams doing
kill.
such
He
a
knows
good
he's popping
job
off.
of adapting to each other in these
Oh
tight
my
moments.
god, it's match point, no pauses.
Pressure on NRG for sure.
He's doing it again. Oh! Gotta get out of there. This time, Aspas is not giving you that level of freedom.
Oh my
Does this encourage the
god.
pace
Bro's like,
change
nah!
now?
Someone make a video out of that, please. I don't know, like, that should be a meme.
Still on
That should be a
duty,
meme.
but Aspas back in the side trying to
When
hunt
shit
him
hits the
down.
fan.
He's found a target.
Brock?
Brock again, heroics in the final hours.
4v2.
Down to 2, Gentleman
When the pressure is the
Verno.
highest.
Well, not in. Sight not secure.
Some get the fuck out of the site,
Issues
brother.
are plenty.
Get the
And their
fuck out
heavy
of the
hitters
site,
down
brother.
already. Uphill to say the least. Verno.
Never mind, you're him.
I have the spike. All on him now.
If Verno wins this, you go bald.
Like it's going to be OT, surely. Verno, if you're going to prove me wrong, I'll happily eat these words.
Why did he have a chance, though?
Very
Why
nice
did he have a
try, but
chance?
NRG, stability.
I'm not
to
kidding
push
you,
up
he
to
could have won
12.
that.
It's going to be OT.
OT?
These two Americas teams that have overperformed
OT,
expectations.
there's never
all
enough love?
throughout.
Double OT? Nah, I'm good.
There's just no way that you can find a difference.
Brock popped off
between
here.
them. Neck and
He
neck
made the
the whole
classic
way
play and it
through.
worked.
We go to OT.
Saw him with a spam kill,
Stepping up
follow
when
up.
required. Brock with 2 big rounds now, despite the fact he's bottom of the scoreboard with 8 kills. He has been
Nah.
important for them when it matters.
We need to give him a new line.
Thoroughly impressed. Kind of seeing the best of both sides pushing up towards this 12-12 scoreline and getting to OT.
MIBR has used their OT tack timeout instantly. You almost never see that.
That is a rarity.
That is really unusual that we're going into overtime and already have a tactical timeout for MIBR to adjust to their defense setup. And this is one, remember, where NRG are not going to have the ult snowball. You just don't get that in overtime. So it's a very different game.
Everyone gets one tack pause in OT. It's reset for anyone that's new to the Valorant scene. Although I imagine everyone that's currently in the chat, 95% of you have probably watched 1,000 hours of Valorant. So really, I'm just talking to myself, fill the dead air. But 12-12, guys. Exciting.
Oh, the layers between the both. I mean, we've seen it coming out of the timeouts, but even just simply mid-game, the adjustments have been exceptional. Working around each other.
I just came back from rage baiting after the PRX loss. Oh, okay.
Ways. And even just looking at the board, can't help but highlight Cortesia and Aspas. I mean, phenomenal level of performance here. But on the other side, Som quietly getting up there, Ethan with some heroics.
I've seen him, no cries, I've seen him.
It just feels like when it was in, you know, the desperate times, he'll bail you out with a couple of kills.
If MIBR don't have Aspas and Cortesia shooting, though, that could be a worry for them in OT. So there's a lot of pressure on those two pillars.
That's true.
Over towards the B side of the map.
For OT, that's true.
See that same protocol we talked about.
But someone else can step up.
The cascade into the flash, and they're holding back at the beginning of the round to dodge the knife early from Ardzine. But instead of a knife, they go for the cam deep cliff.
Oh!
Right here.
They heard the cam.
Yeah, Ardzine holding this 0 point for a long time.
They've re-cascade into a pop. KO Dagger got everybody. Okay. Who's D do we need to for the fucking suppress the show on all POVs for us spectators?
Oh, the cam
Just please, that's the only thing I'm asking for, bro. We can't see the suppress, dude.
But I think
Verno is as well.
Verno is so pushed up. What a peek. Good
Heads
awareness.
up. Yeah, I mean, Brock there, just
that's like the Valorant
work from him to be even considering that.
But you've been boxed in here.
Wow.
The threat, pushed back again. Good work by Som. But
He's pushed back.
Know that you're not going A.
Not really.
There are still going to be 3 defenders.
And they are going A.
Having said that, NRG boldly pushing up, looking to end towards the
Aspas and Verno.
That sentence alone should strike fear into most people, but NRG feeling confident enough to go for it. 27 seconds. Get ready for this.
Oh,
set
fuck.
up, set in. Aspas finally dealt with Ethan.
Verno?
Playing together in unison, claiming the site, getting the plant.
What are you doing, son?
And making it look oh so simple.
They needed that aggression from Ethan. He was
That was
doing a
big
bit of
by
a fake
Ethan,
of it over towards B, and now the real deal, on A.
Oh, but Cortesia still a threat in the back lines here.
Oh, the triple peek. Jump. Jump. No jump still works. 2v3.
But a 2v3.
Ethan's on site. He's in the smoke.
Ethan playing deeper again. Body on the line. Life on
They don't expect this, do they?
Try and defuse. Try and take this round from us.
Big time plays by the big time players.
Marzin's options become less and less likely with 14 HP.
I'll play my one. Tuck. I'll play my one. Tuck.
To stand for this one, NRG.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What? You thought we were going to lose like that?
But Ethan diving in towards that front line as well, taking that side fight.
Any advice on talking to girls not to be shy? Talk to girls to not to be shy. Well, listen, brother. I'm right there with you. But hey,
things were going to end towards B, but NRG take the risk.
Just
keep pushing Verno
do it, bro. Just do it. Just do it. Stop being a pussy. Just do it. Stop being a pussy. Just do it, bro.
The coach's ideas favored MIBR early on. I think they got the
blind leading the blinds.
The attack timeout, but Ethan making that mid-round audible.
I think my advice is perfect. If you ask me, that's the strat, bro.
MIBR now on this attacking side.
Just do it.
3-2 split to begin.
Oh, Mada just tanks it and sticks around. No value.
Double lurk. Did this before.
You don't know if he's gone now anyway, right? He could still be there. He could have taken his gate crash, could have refreshed it and be looking to use the second one.
This guy, he strikes fear in my heart. I'm not even in the server. Som has got his work cut out to deal with him. He has not been an easy player to handle. Look at the respect on both sides of this mid-split.
Yeah.
Both players having to watch for his work.
He pulls a lot of attention. I think MIBR, Verno will be starting to think now that NRG must be going and dealing with mid. because they're putting a lot of pressure there. That should weaken the sights. But I mean, we look at it, and Mada and Ethan
What?
wanna fight.
Wait.
They lose it, though.
Did a Twitch chatter just take over his soul?
All that pressure on Ethan's shoulders, they do continue
What the
going
fuck?
towards B.
It feels like he
Again,
was
if you're someone,
summoned.
You ignore Cortesia, try and help out your player on the site. Great paranoia, good stall. Som
is
slippery
here.
work from him, and Ethan
Is here.
feeling audacious, getting into their
Lurker.
faces, but Cortesia, we knew there was always going to be that threat there. They tried to ignore it, but you can't ignore him. And now the patience paying for MIBR. Does he still consider
Oh my
it?
god, they saw him.
Som
They
with a
saw
good
him.
one,
They
but
saw him.
Ethan's still here.
They saw him.
Amongst
They didn't see
them
him?
all, Ethan finally, oh my god,
They
he
did see
finally
him.
gets caught. MIBR navigating every single hurdle, put
1v3.
in their way. But Scuba
Wait, why am I getting excited and shit?
might as
I don't
well
know.
fight it forward. You got 3 more to clear.
No, man.
There's a close angle. 2 complementary positions behind in case it gets deadly. And I think it's going to be a classic swing together. You can't handle them all. MIBR, not down and not out. Cortesia.
Okay, Cortesia.
Firing up the boys again.
Tell them, bro.
Yeah,
Tell
he
them.
is gassing them up because he's also providing insane pressure.
This is a good game I can
on
get
that
excited.
mid-work. NRG cannot find a solution for it. We've seen it in a couple of rounds, but
Should I be more excited? I mean, what am I gonna do, bro?
constantly. And Ethan is in a
It's been
dangerous
chill.
position, but it's all about the patience.
There's been some close moments, but it's been chill. I don't know. The PRX game was way
And
crazier.
allow Ethan to be stuck in no man's land. Aspas picks up the op again.
It's been a hard-fought match from both
To our
teams.
second round of OT.
There we go. Aspas unpredictable, but okay. Respecting the early utility, doesn't want to give up too much here. It is OT. And
Just
look at the
fake
tempo
react?
from NRG.
I don't got
AC,
a fake react in me, bro.
connector in mid.
Oh, this was actually a fake. They were faking the A-split, and they wanted Ethan to be the playmaker. He got droned by Verno, so now they've got to reset. It's got to be a different audible.
Do they
You could
know
actually
about
fake
Som?
B and go back into
Probably,
the
right?
A-split, the original idea. Ethan with options, and it comes down to his audibles, his mid-round calling again. Tested once more as a leader.
Do they fake B and go for an A split? No.
It becomes
I think they just
solution,
straight up
right? Do we
split
work off
A,
Som being where he is? No,
but-
we want to bail him out, actually.
Yeah.
Pull Som away. So he's going to be
Oh,
reset
I don't mind
towards
this
middle,
either.
And they reset completely.
Yeah, really solid reset because they're expecting MIBR.
I feel like faking on Abyss is hard.
That's not the case, though. MIBR giving no
It could work,
respect
but
to the mid-threat.
oh, they're gonna
All
break
here to
that.
defend.
I mean, it's told you enough, right?
Artson?
That's in though.
Mada didn't really clear him.
Unwilling
Damn. Mada's
to
having an off game.
relent from the corner. Gonna take away Mada.
Don't count him out though. Don't count him out. We all know that. 5v4, 30 seconds. Backs against the wall. NRG feeling the pressure. Cortesia going for the peak. Vandal in hands. Cove thrown by Som as he scales in. Artson says no. MIBR holding the line. 2v5, 1v5. They're dropping like flies. Brock, have you got anything? No.
Brilliant.
MIBR match point. Are you happy?
And Artazine flexes his muscles as well.
Fuck.
He was incredible in their
By the
previous
Marlins.
game.
What's that mean?
Unleashed and finds a big round here to be able to help his team with a triple kill. He's had a lot more success with his rifle ever since. I mean, at this tournament, now that the team's got their feet underneath them and they're really enjoying having Verno there as the IGL, Artazine's getting a lot more value.
What
out
the
of his
fuck? That's
fragging.
a whole week of energy for one
Was the worst
insignificant
statistical
round?
player in champs by a long margin, and you would not
trying to
believe
do
it if
something
you were
nice
just
for the
watching his
community.
recent games.
No.
Because he's
That's it, I'm
having
taking down
big
Pro City because
impact
of that comment.
moments. I think there,
That
though,
pissed me off.
the biggest difference is the fact that NRG got cleared on that mid-pressure early on. Every round, Som has been putting cascades towards B main. The one round where you see the cascade go early towards mid, Verno knows there's something up. So, credit to him for being able to discover what's going on, and now he's given his team another opportunity.
As if any chatter is affected by that, you are.
I thought,
It's your
I thought it'd be
entertainment.
a nice competitive game, but
it's so back and forth.
Yeah, it is wild.
I'll tell you what, the group stage game in Americas between these two teams
We're
was a
sleeping,
good
stop
one.
yelling?
And that was when nobody
How about you
believed in
suck a dick,
MIBR.
pal?
They were already out of playoffs, or maybe that was the loss that led
NRG
to them being
pause.
out of playoffs after they crashed out of Toronto. But it was high quality. It was NRG taking it away 2-0 if memory serves. But, you know, you could tell that MIBR had got something cooking, and with them missing out on playoffs, we didn't get to see the continuation of that development until they arrived here at Champs. But, man, they've grown.
Oh, absolutely. You can see it in every single round. This isn't just that mechanical brilliance. It's the calling behind it, the adaptation behind it. Is this a simplistic end to a complicated game? all eyes towards A.
There's a Brenner or Hypoc missing. That just fucking mind fucked me. I don't know who's missing, a Brenner or Hypoc.
Using it to try to stop that
They're
first
both
wave.
missing, arguably.
Good in these key rounds as well. A couple of kills here and there, but
5-man
this
A.
looks like it's pacey.
Match point, MIBR, Ethan playing in. Ethan entry.
Hold on, that paranoia. Again, Ethan
Scan.
putting life on the line for this.
Oh my god.
Exceptional work, but
Nice
now
try.
down, no help.
Where's my support? Where's my fucking units?
And now being hunted down. Brock's barely alive on 32.
My fucking
One's gonna be coming in
units.
for Verno.
Aspas could be the playmaker as well. He's going around
Wait,
the houses.
what?
Oh my god, how is he down here? No one any the wiser. There is a threat right behind you. He's still
Oh
gonna get
my god.
Scuba and Zom eviscerated
Two's not
by
bad.
Spawn. 3 players remaining for
I think it's
MIBR
over,
to try and
chat.
take this across the line. Marta, though, unwilling to relent just yet. Looking for more chances. And more victims to drop. NRG, giving this a damn good go. And Brock can at least get towards half here. That's big work from him.
Chat, I was wrong.
Marta!
We go again.
That is what the doctor ordered. After what I thought was a slam dunk from Aspas.
Wow.
Aspas's position and the 2K that
That's
he gets,
crazy.
he plays it with exceptional patience, and I think it should have given MIBR the map win.
Surely, right?
And instead, I mean, look at this. The reaction is actually pretty good. They turn around
It was
quickly,
hard.
but it's Marta's kill. And the isolation on Verno, Shannon not playing off his teammate.
I think
playing
two
instead for a
there
pull, but
is-
it's not planted for him. A horrible spot to drop back to. And
It's
Aspas
fine, I
drops
guess.
30
It's
with that
hard.
play, and yet still the
Oh my
scoreline
God.
tied at 14 apiece. Nothing between these two teams.
So hard to split them, and we haven't seen this sort of
Could've got all of
heavyweight level
them?
from
I don't
Marta.
know how.
But
I
that's
don't
a
know
big
how.
round. That's one to
Should
get the
he-
blood
yeah, it's
pumping off
hard.
of that.
I don't know how he could have got all of that. He could have,
RG
yes.
back to the attack.
It's fine. It's hindsight. It's hindsight, and
See,
it's
MIBR trying to steady things down again.
it's honestly
this
hard.
round, NRG go for mid
Not even
pressure, but
hindsight.
without
I
the
don't know what the
cascade,
correct
right?
play
So
would have been. Like
it
you,
does feel
I
a
can
little
argue any
different to
point.
MIBR.
He should have
They
sprayed the
don't
3 down,
really know what
or
to
like
expect
killed the
off back of
3,
this, but I
ignored the
think
1.
crucially, NRG
Should have
never
killed
breaking
2 and then
these
tucked.
trips. Look at
Wait.
Cortesia's trip deep. And now they go back into Aspas on a weird angle again.
We're going to clear this, right? Yeah, we absolutely are. Brilliant clear on this
Oh,
one.
they caught
And Marta
him.
even with the catch.
It's
I
a
thought
great
Aspas was gonna get away
anti.
with that, but no.
Aspas
NRG
down.
tightening things up as they go deeper
4v5.
into this OT.
Thanos is out.
Plan now, MIBR. You've been good in these positions. You've handled the pressure well. But there's high power.
They're looking for a lurker while Ethan
Yeah,
gets
they're worried about a
frisky
mid
with
lurk
it.
that doesn't exist. It's going to delay them slightly, but still, retake could be on.
Getting ratty in these smokes here. Shorty
Ethan?
out though. Jan gonna
All
clear.
good.
That's now down to a 4v4. Marta trying to be slippery on the side, but he gets found by Cortesia.
3v3.
3v3.
He has an
Back
op.
and
Some?
forth.
He's an
Someone
opper.
good
He's an
line there.
opper.
Gonna
He's an
catch Shem
opper.
on the push up. See it. Artisan trying to shoulder, and he is going to
I
win
mean,
his
that
fight.
was
Quick full
fucked.
flash potentially. The fuse started. Artisan putting everything into this Brock. Has been good in the clutch scenarios, but it's going to go now. NRG taking back the lead.
What a round towards
Brock
the
the
end, and
gun.
again it's Brock in a really critical situation. He had to find such a tight time in there. If he waited for his recon to get confirmation, I think there's a chance that Cortesia
Yes,
just
yes,
still
I
sticks
agree
that.
with Sideshow.
Because Cortesia is
I
so
agree with
confident.
Sideman.
Yeah.
Look at this, he has to swing at the exact same
He
time
did
as
good
the recon,
to peek
otherwise
with it.
I don't know if he has that, and that's elation in the NRG camp.
Ethan's up.
Another chance.
Sums up.
If this is ranked, I'm telling my team we're tying. We win this round, we tie.
Feels like they can though.
We don't
right?
deserve
These
to
have
win
been
this
so
shit.
Close,
Win this round, tie. Get me the fuck out of
Verno
here. You guys
having
re-queue, I'll
to
take a break.
Really pull this team up now.
Ada with the op in mid, looking to try to catch onto Cortesia. He knows how confident Cortesia is. This time in a different position.
Slow
Remember last
default,
time when I got the
MIBR.
punish, he was pushed up towards the box, towards that bookshelf. Now playing a more passive line.
Oh my god, the op.
Can't make mistakes at this point.
If you lose the lurker, who's been putting so much pressure on and has 25 kills,
The
it
Woperator.
could all be over. And he's playing it cautiously. Got that
He's
feeling
not
in the
there,
back of his
Cortesia.
mind.
Save your
Something's
bullets.
up.
Save your bullets.
Enemy mark.
Found you, Verno. IGL's A. I wonder where they're going.
45 seconds. They've given away very little here.
Som doesn't, sorry, Ethan doesn't have a smoke to be able to play in at
The
the
classic
moment.
IGL solo
Though still
fake.
on cooldown. Now getting himself into an anchor spot.
Oh fuck.
2 seconds on his
Oh
defensive
fuck. You have a
smoke.
smoke. You have a smoke,
30
Ethan.
seconds. They gotta go now.
Paranoid did not hit.
That's on the way. Slowed down slightly, but Ethan's still alive. Has support from Som coming in. You gotta look at
He
MIBR
turns,
on the
timing.
line. Aspas
Out heaven.
breaking in, but Marta with a good trade, taking
Som?
away Cortesia. We told you about
Samuel?
this man. That fight on the site, however. Look for the plot.
Mata?
It's in play, and they're sticking around.
It's a freebie.
They're not backing away.
4v3, 4v2.
Dropping the bodies, leaving just Artisan alive.
Oh!
Good on the first. Hold on. He's looking for it. Just about gets away to a deeper angle to play with here. Marta looking to gap close forward as well.
It's like the TP.
Try and toy with it. Shorty out in hand. Artisan, this would be everything to keep your team in this. Do you have it in you?
Where the fuck is everyone looking? I thought he got out.
Doesn't expect Marta, but sees him now. The Shorty getting closer. Artisan 58.
He got it. Where is everybody looking? They thought he got out. They got it. GG. Mata to close it out. You can't count him out, brother. Oh my god, that was so weird how it ended. That was so weird how it ended.
What a map to open up this America's rivalry. NRG have had some incredible games, and that's another one. I hope we get more like this on Haven and Corrode.
Crazy. Oh my god.
Everyone, I'm not kidding, look at the crowd. Like, actually just look at the crowd, go for highlights. Like,
What?
actually, guys, come on, let's go, come on, let's go.
Watch this shit, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
No way, Kevin.
Handsome and hilarious.
Wow. Wow. We're being given some gold, eh? Eh? We're on break. All right, let's get to the bottom of the TP now. Chat says it fell off the map. Let's see here.
Off the hit from coming through. I was expecting Som and Braun to be the ones out there.
Okay, let's see. That's the clone. Where's the TP? Let's follow the TP. You can see it from Mata's POV. Bro, I do think the TP fell off as well, but I only say that because of this POV. Look. Look. You see it? Like, based off of this scaling of the TP, it fell off for sure. There's no way it could have got across bridge. So what I'm saying is the TP fell off the map. It's not going to just magically float over the bridge, bro. I don't even know why we're doing this right now. Anyway. No, it just fell off the map, I think. TP can't fall off the map? Is that true? We have to ChatGPT that, no joke. Can Yoru TP fall off the map? Yes, it can, bro. What are you guys seeing, man? AI says yes. Can TP off the map against NRG? Exactly. So TP went off the map, bro. But I wonder where his lineup, like he fucked up his lineup, huh? Whatever. It's fine. Check the map stats. Okay. Go custom right now. Bro, the TP falls off the map. We're not going custom. Aspas with 32 kills. His lower back is hurting. Cortesia said, let me help. He showed up. But where the fuck were the rest of them? Just kidding. It was a very close game. Somehow Brock ended up second on the rating board here. He had some big fucking impact though. And Mata ended up top fragging. I don't know if he was struggling that hard, but was Mata struggling? The first half he was. No, he wasn't really. It's fine. He wasn't popping off, but damn. From 3-14 to 15-19. Yeah. GG. Let's check the comp. Why is there 2 threads? They got removed. Fnatic when it's time to come back, a Strawless reference. Damn. Iconic. Anything, any content to watch? Any cool videos? Any fun tweets? Already saw this. Any fun content? G2 versus DRX colorized. Damn. The leaf blower, eh? Mako? That was a fucking crazy match, bro.
NRG, no, Bonker, I felt like that map was never going to end. I just felt like NRG and MIBR both really stepped up, and that's been the storyline for both teams here at Champions, kind of finding the right chemistry and also peaking at the right time. I know you know how much the team has grown for yourself, but when it comes to MIBR, how different did they feel compared to the last time you faced them in Stage 2 of Americas?
They definitely feel a lot better. You can see that they're playing with confidence now and that they have an actual game plan that they're following and they have a defined play style, so they're a lot better than Stage 2 in Americas.
But no problem for you on Map 2?
Hopefully not. I mean, they are super good. They're really good individually, mechanically, so you always know when you play them that if they're firing individually, it's really tough against them.
Thank you for your answers and good luck.
Yeah, but for Map 2's up. Thank you.
NRG managed to make it happen, winning in overtime in an excellent game. But that is going to bring us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And the Odin Lord himself. Because even though, you know, there were a lot of moments there.
I don't even think he used Odin in this map, right?
Back and forth. This one right here, Kukuka, helped bring this team back into it.
I'm going to think if you know, maybe a little bit too fast with the ultimate and whatnot. But to me, Brock was a little bit missing for most part of the game.
Arguably a rare mistake by our GOAT. I just realized in this clutch, he actually peaked. He could have tucked. But it all happened so fast in his defense. I will defend until the day I die. In his defense, the kills happened quickly. He didn't know it was going to go that way.
Absolutely dominating, winning so many rounds for them. But I think NRG towards the end of that second half especially did a great job in the way that they were playing into their retakes. They were able to slow the game down a little bit, play into the set retakes the way they wanted to with that harbor. And MIBR, normally their protocol was to send like
where's Chronicle on
and
Haven?
then
I
have,
remember.
Like, late round
I remember
playing off site. But
the
they did a really
1v3.
good job of quickly
Chronicle's the
getting
1v3
into
boss
that
this
first part
event.
of the retake, and then being able to use the harbor utility to actually fight the players in main and win
Let's
out on
see Shank's
retakes
replies.
that normally
How's it
teams
looking?
struggle with on Abyss.
Yeah, it did feel like MIBR, they had the right reads, but it was
Wait.
really just a matter.
This guy's watching
who was
Worlds.
going to
What the
be
fuck is this? Is this Worlds? This guy legit left to watch Worlds. I want to watch Worlds Finals in person one day. I feel like the League of Legends Worlds Finals are insane. It's EU Finals LEC. Oh. I mean, still looks lit though. What is this fucking arena? It's just crazy. Wait, can we take a gander? Surely Rito doesn't ban me. Damn, the viewership's crazy for League, huh? Wait, where's the arena? Will they show the arena at any point here? Probably not. What's the match here? G2 versus McCoy? This is map 1? It's 2-0 G2, the shit's over. Fuck are we doing? And they're losing map 3. It's literally over.
MIBR. Fraud, despite the loss, we saw Cortesia putting up huge numbers in the first half and also making those crucial plays in the second half. I know everyone's been stepping up huge lately, but Cortesia in particular, can you talk to us about how his growth has been able to help the team kind of propel forward?
Yeah, he plays a very important role for us because he's our anchor and he's also lurking for us a lot. It's not a role that he even started playing this year. We picked him up and he, made him play that role, and he's done an excellent job for our team. Slowly but surely, he's becoming a really elite player, and we're really happy with his progress, and also the energy and the vibes that he brings is really important for our team as well.
How was the vibe after match 1?
It's good. We always have a saying in our team, I know it's pretty common, 0-0. So even when we start the half, start new maps or whatever, we don't really focus on the score. We try and focus on winning the next round. So that's going to be our goal, 0-0, try to win this, and 2-0 from here on out.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
All right, well, you heard there from Coach Fraud, right, what Cortesia brings to the team, how he enables the squad. But let's go ahead, though, and dive right into our Agent Select and see what we end up getting out of this one.
Series of prices.
Yeah, but an exciting head-to-head really here. Mata, the most outstanding rookie this year to come out of Americas against Osbots, one of the all-time greatest players of the game, both locking the Neon in a head-to-head here on Haven. But despite how good Osbots was, I do think this is going to be a challenge. NRG, they just played against GX on this map. They absolutely decimated them. This is going to be a very comfortable map for them to try and 2-0.
Yeah, but do not forget, both of these teams have played.
I remember back in the day,
a very close loss.
I never used
it. Very strong win.
But there used to be a way for viewers to buy the streamer
it was
food.
Against Bilibili. It wasn't a 13-1, but it was a 13-2. So we're going to take that. If the plan is working for both of these teams, this is a map.
You don't remember that or no?
Extremely comfortable. I do agree, like that head-to-head between the Neon is going
Also,
to be
I saw the
important,
other
but
day.
Actually, I think that I'm looking more at the opens. I think that
my
especially
Twitch
in a map
account was
like
created
Haven
in
is where they can have
2012.
most of the impact.
Yeah, they really can. I'm also looking at
That means
one of
I
the
was,
players who was called out there by Coach Fraud. Cortesia, when he's anchoring on this kill joy
I was
across
16.
the stage room.
God
Scuba
damn,
with
bro.
the same job. Oftentimes going to
Yeah,
have to be
I
that
probably got
solo
partnered
C
in
anchor when you're playing
2013.
this Viper comp
That's
and into these dueling Neons that tend to really like those faster C hits. I think both those guys have a very big task ahead of them.
This is going to be quite the brawl, but we're excited
Go ahead,
for this
Snack.
one.
Let's
Whether
see
or
what you got,
not
bro.
it
Maybe
goes
it's
to
better.
3 is the question on everyone's mind. Can MIBR
Treat
force it,
stream?
or does
We didn't treat stream.
NRG close it out here and now? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Sideshow for the cast.
Yeah, thank you so much. The desk leading us
Camel's
into this
closing.
one. Map 1. Hard to really slice between the two of them, back and forth most of the way. Ending 16-14. Haven,
Oh my God, what's
similar
happening, guys?
paths in a way here as
What's
well. Some
happening in the
blowout
chat?
wins,
Hey,
some
guys, be nice.
very explosive
Come on.
affairs, but where's your mind going now? This is getting to crunch
Guys,
time
be
here
nice
for
to each other.
MIBR as
There's
well.
already enough
It's
bad
time
shit
to
happening in
step
our
up
world.
and convert those kills into round wins.
I mean,
what I'm looking at is that both teams had
should
really
be nice.
different ideas on Abyss. As
5
we
minutes
go into
later, I'm
Haven
just
and Corrode,
toxic.
Both teams
Okay.
actually played Miracle.
But my
So
toxicity
now it's about execution. It's about
is in
looking
fun
at those
humor.
head-to-head
I'm not
matchups.
mean to nobody
It's about
on
how
some
much
real shit.
value you as the IGL
We got
can
mean people out
extract
there in our
from the
chat possibly as
composition.
well.
Early
We don't
on
fuck
here,
with you,
NRG
bro.
looking like they want to at least default towards C, maybe break that
Well,
turret early. Cortesia
Zaynab, you're just an easy
may
target,
look to
bro.
try to
That's your
swing
problem.
off it,
I'm just
and he's
kidding.
got a sheriff in hand. He had a hot hand over towards Abyss.
He certainly did. Dangerous through and through. Can he start this one off with a bang as well? First attempt made. He knows what's coming his way. You can see the expectation.
Okay, live
preparation.
chat, we're live.
There's already sending a couple of shots.
But it's not
down
obvious.
line, but Mata goes towards sight. They're only held apart by that Viper wall coming in. The second that drops, it's game back on. Paranoia
This
goes
Viper
in.
wall is so good.
Ethan
Me and Chronicle came up with it together
With the spike.
in the lab.
It's a little bit sketchy here, and now it's going to be revealed, but he's going to
Oh my God, NRG fighting or what? Lurker. KJ. Sova, where are you going? It's a real hit, brother. Spike down. Spike down, Sova. Brother Sova, Spikey is here, Brother Sova. No lurker.
MIBR
Oh God.
position.
Oh God. Bruno's gonna be heard.
54 seconds. There's still
Oh
time.
God, he's going around.
Bruno's made a nice little call here to walk down mid. He might be
No,
able to get a
Bruno has
wraparound
not made a
on
nice
Scuba,
call. He
but
should have
it
been
will
there.
offer
It's okay though.
Two
I'm not mad.
1v1s. I just don't think that Scuba's going to be ready for it, but I say that. He's got his
No,
crosshead
Doji
in
Hayes.
that
That's some real
direction.
shit out of you,
He's
bro.
having a look. Just enough time's passed to make you consider it, but tarik going to confirm attendance. Inferno's temptation surely going to be peaking. No.
30 seconds left.
All here. Scuba desperate for someone to give him this fight, and no one is. Has to take a bit of a gamble here, trying to draw Inferno.
One bullet.
18
One.
seconds now, and Cortesia. Lovely work from him. Just timing it right.
What am I eating?
Slight pressure.
I'm eating these.
Brilliantly handled after a
I'll show
very
you.
back
Quest
and forth
minis.
start.
Have you guys heard of these?
Really good round.
This is my first
Really
time eating
good
them.
patience from Cortesia. Even has the second
It's a
turret to
mini
be able to
protein
deploy
bar.
the round. And I love the way
8
that they run
grams.
off the back of that. That's exactly how you want to be playing your C defenses. Reinforce the back of the site and punish the fact that this comp doesn't really have flashes to work with. Ideally, in a spot like that, you'd love it like a Euro in the comp or something, right? To be able to flash
through.
Yeah, and push into the backside.
Who's gonna win the trophy? What do I
Really
think?
have that, and both teams are going to be fighting in the same kind of way, looking to flood defend. Different Viper wall, though, for MIBR, and a very weird one.
What is that wall?
From Som, straight down the gut.
What is that wall? Who do I think is gonna win?
Crossfires that would be happening at front B.
I would pick between
Can't say that.
NRG, PRX, Fnatic,
No.
and then if I was to lock
Playing
in an
tic-tac-toe on
answer,
the site.
after today I go Fnatic.
Glance, but NRG still slowly.
They've been
creeping
impressive as
closer.
fuck. Now that I said that, they're gonna lose all their matches.
Cavalry, there is
I'm sorry,
support here.
but I hope they don't.
Ardezine's got the read that this is all based around the wall timing, so he's just mirroring the exact same timing as Som.
Very well handled, but the paranoia implies intent. Great read from Artezine here.
What if MIBR just win?
From him. Immovable in approach.
The event.
Credit just right.
Verno doesn't do fist bumps, Artezine. Verno doesn't do fist bumps, Artezine.
NRG an opening, but he's right on top of that. Second time the wall cycles.
We don't do fist
goes
bumps
down
here,
his
buddy.
snake bite. Third time the wall cycles, he's called for reinforcement.
Again?
He's got the support he needs.
Thank
to be able to
you.
hold on. Very good
Welcome,
awareness,
Phoenix.
but now the Brawl Golden appears. And
How about that
suddenly,
PRX match, huh?
The game may shift.
That
This
Shanks,
was the
man,
guy
he's
who
something.
had a record-breaking KD running this gun all the time.
Like 18
Too soon? My bad.
1 or something last time he was here. Something ridiculous.
He'd have to put up 36 kills to match that KD now. I don't think it's
Well,
going to
there's the
happen. Yeah.
There we
Guys,
go.
if you're upset
Let's
about
see.
the PRX match, just direct your hate towards Shanks. He's accepting all hate.
Backline walk here from MIBR, straight through from C. So Scuba gonna have his work cut out early. Has he seen it?
What?
Nah, there's no way that Aspas wins that fight.
What's that angle? And he spammed them so hard.
And now with him leaving, trying to play in Shennon.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
This is a mad fake though. They're still going towards B. Cortesia this time trying to stand guard, and they're getting no access to any of these points they want to. They've lost out on C long. They have a look towards A.
Bigger Jinx than Tarik. He has the
Being
title.
slippery enough to just scale
No,
back
Shanks is
correctly,
like
and
the.
they don't get that springboard in towards B.
Yeah, this is a massive problem now for NRG.
For now.
They don't really have position anywhere on the map, and MIBR have got the right read. 3 players going back towards A, despite the fact the alarm bot hasn't even been tripped in short.
It's just impressive, really.
Shennon can just backfill all of this space. Should be pretty impossible for NRG here. Looks like a great bonus for MIBR.
What a shot.
Armada with a quick execution towards Aspas gives them maybe a small window of chance, but Artisan being ratty as hell, slipping through towards
Wait,
quad
Artisan might have made a
unnoted.
big play unless
in
they're
at all.
aware.
NRG
They are
may
aware.
have a small
How do they know?
inkling there's a
Radar?
chance of it. How much credit do they put? A
They
lot,
know.
actually. Very heads up work from NRG to still consider
Omen
that
is
chance.
flanking shorts.
Really good shooting from NRG as well to get
If
themselves out
Verno
of a
can get a
difficult
kill
situation.
before the
Give
flank,
themselves a chance.
It is just a chance.
they
Yellow
know
would
now.
have to be key to this, critical to this. Still has
Mata's
a paranoia,
waiting.
has a little bit of kit to play with, but he's got Mata.
Timing.
Oh, spins on a dime. It takes him
Damn.
away. Big round from Mata. Leaving just Verno
The spin around.
in an
Check his
impossible
PC.
position. I think he knows now. The options are pretty much nil.
That is an incredible recovery of a round from NRG.
Hi,
It
Tarik, big
really
fan, brother.
is.
I need an honest opinion.
Mata
Hope you
with
see
the
this.
three-piece.
There's a mouse called
Some of those he should never have
Ewaden
got, but all
C9
three of them
S9 Ultra
pretty
Wireless, which is a
I
super
suppose
clone
the
of
third
Viper
one a bit
V3.
of
Can
a
you
mop
check it
up,
and let me know your
but
thoughts?
The first two for sure, incredibly important.
I'm gonna let you know.
To recover a
I'm gonna let you know
3v5
in like.
against a stacked
I'm gonna let you know
side.
after for sure.
What a shot to Aspas.
I got you, bro.
Another flick around to deal with the flank from Shennom after his internal timing was just off.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, got to feel good calling when
Why
your
don't
team
Verno
can
do
bail
fist
you out of
bumps?
spots where you hit the stacked site.
But that felt
He's
like
not
it was
in-
lost
he's
in
not
the
into
early
it.
round. Completely, utterly. Map control firmly with
He is not into
MIBR,
it.
but NRG, not knowing when they're dead apparently. Back to business here.
Ooh, what a creep up.
Hold on.
Okay, this is the full buy here. That was bonus last.
You're not liking that.
Aspas getting frisky, turret on the other side.
Limelight, so going to post himself up deep.
There's a
towards long,
contact
but
play
through
towards short.
Sue, still
Verno.
Continuing. Verno should be
Woo!
very aware, and he is. Som on the receiving end of that. Oh, Aspas, you're nasty
Oh,
with it.
mother.
That's the patience.
Oh,
Sort of knows what it is to
mother.
lift this
Spike is
trophy.
down, A lobby.
Scuba and Brock
Paranoia.
surrounded on all fronts. Aspas making it hurt here as well.
Wow.
Yeah, this man is going
Wow,
to
wow.
be writing the record.
Are you seeing?
This is very much his territory too.
That's a spectacular round from Aspas. Never noted in that position. He just walks up behind the recon dart, get himself posted deep, and then realizes
I saw
he has an
Domo's tweet, yes.
opportunity to again allow a teammate to take all of the attention, but then
Tough.
mop up completely. Really strong and great awareness from Verno too. I really thought when that recon dart got timing by NRG that MIBR were going to lose their grip over the information game in the round. But Verno goes back.
Time for
cover the
NRG to go
timing
home?
perfectly.
Well, I hate to inform you, no one's going home today.
You're getting a little tricky here, Aspas. Turret. Gonna force his hand somewhat, but dealt with very early.
And this buy is fairly tragic for NRG. 4 pistols and a bucky. Mada would have to be the player to get into a weird scenario, slide onto someone.
2 away from ult as well. Ooh. A lot of stars
Verno's
need to
tilted?
align for it to
I don't think so.
There shouldn't be too much danger here. MIBR have got themselves off to a really nice start here on their opponent's map pick. We've been talking constantly, though, in this match about how both of these teams are actually really good on all 3 maps. So it's not like there's a home territory for NRG here, even though they picked it.
Working the map slowly here. Xenon still very much on duty. Top side on B. That, but he's still fine. It's aimed back in the right place.
Wow,
He's
he
got
fell
under
back.
pressure.
Discipline.
Sight is going to be under the
You
NRG
bet your ass
banner
I
for
see
a
classics. I'm staying in there till I die.
It should be safe, but I'm scared when Marta's getting a little bit tricky himself. Nicely handled by Xenon.
Rewarded
though.
for his discipline.
And suddenly all the threat seems to be taken out.
Damn.
Aspas back in with a slide,
Damn. Sam said no more.
and they clean up house.
Very nice. Very
You're back
nice.
again?
Just allowing a little bit of window, but shutting it rather swiftly.
Aspas continues to be having a great game in terms of
Hey,
his
y'all think
productivity.
PRX gonna lose to
He's out
Heretics
here
or not?
crying.
What's he up to?
He's up at 9. He's 9-3. He was plus 17 on map 1, by the way. But the downside to that is that
No
MIBR
chance?
in total were plus 20
Well,
on kills
the
to
thing
deaths,
is, PRX
but
is not
they
playing
lost
versus just
the
the regular
map.
old
That
Heretics.
doesn't sound
It's
right.
a really
They're
weird
playing versus
stat.
Heretics with
Never
Shank
seen
support.
that. But it shows you that NRG
And I don't
are
think
just
that's being talked about
squeaking out
enough.
rounds, whereas MIBR, when they win, are kind of flat.
It's just a
So
different ballpark.
may see something similar here. Apart from NRG's win over Giant X, all the games they've won have been
Okay, full buy here.
incredibly close affairs.
Model's got the attack side off, and Brock has the Odin. They're using everything they can.
Walk down towards long.
Well, I think Mada wants to try to punish a jump spot here from Verno. He's looking with his attack operator towards a spot where Verno might be jiggle peeking to look for info. But because they smoked him off early, he's on a deeper line. Oh, my God, what a shot from Verno.
Absolutely nutmegging Marta on that one. That's a big investment lost super early as well.
And a very specific Andy that fails.
Frustrating for sure. Vipe's pick going to go down towards B too, so limiting these options now. The map feels rather small at this point.
Incredibly
They're
small.
not going
No
into the
insert
pit, right?
Towards A short. Your A long plan disappeared.
Back to A.
You know
Verno's
that they're going to be
jiggling.
able to stack towards C and towards A.
45
Probably playing
seconds.
a 2-1-2 kind of defense.
Scuba's one off his
You don't really have tools with
ult,
this composition to go and clear a pit.
and the wall's down.
No, very, very little to play with, and Verno back to that corner. Has
Uh-oh.
the freedom to play toward it now. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. And
Caught.
Smart play from him. Dart back into business as well. This is a bit
Whoa,
sketchy.
whoa, whoa,
Easy
whoa,
tiger.
whoa, 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 whoa!
He can't stick around like that. Ethan's going to be on to punish. Shinnom's still going to catch Ethan on the push-up.
He's
here.
bunny
Really
hopping the
tucked into
KJ
corner.
Molly. Is that legal?
Bring that Odin in, but Cortezia still going to be doing
Oh
similar
my
things
God,
on
the Viper's
outside. Does
pit.
Tom
He
get
got
the
out.
play? He does.
No, he didn't.
For only a second. Quick on his heels is Aspas. Even in a horrible post plant now. Aspas on the hunt. Locating these two players. Seems rather simplistic.
What?
Scuba, what? Maybe that Odin has something to say about this still.
Artesine fully cleared out long. They know both of these players are short.
How much can they do here, though? Still a shock dart, still got a scan on this too, but the defuse finally gets
Oh my
denied.
God, he tried sticking it. That was mad.
The odds again and again. Aspas cycling through weapons, desperate to do what the others couldn't. And Scuba tries
No
to do
time,
what he
right?
can. The time so low though.
How did NRG win this
NRG
round?
matter the odds. these rounds.
They're squeaking out
shit.
ridiculous situations across their entire run here at Jams. This one, it's another
4 or what was this?
Yeah, pretty. I mean, a 2v3 in the end after Som went down.
Viper, look at Viper.
Ay,
caralho. Oi, caralho.
Look at this kill. Scuba managing to pick off Cortesia
Oh
as the
my
recon
God.
comes through. Again, broke a little late on it, and yet they still managed to stop the defuse from happening.
I don't know how they're doing this.
I think Verno got
really
too, yeah, a little too aggressive maybe.
Churches in Paris and praying to the saints, I think.
There. It's rare you hear them answer, but in a couple of these,
Fast
it certainly
A
does feel
control.
like a miracle, but the pace seems similar. Fast on
Verno
this.
has Sova ult. He's ulting it.
There it is. Sent
What?
on down and attacked him.
Yo, you're gonna die.
Face checking that, but the lockdown there, but the answer coming in as well. Now, pace is the game, and it's going to be messy
Stun.
on this site.
Oh my
Harder dare
util.
continue. Where's that next layer of utility to allow this push up? They don't really have it.
No, you can't really
It's
push
done.
the site like this with the
Cancel.
ult orb, sorry, the Viper orb up in your face. 3 players, 4 players
Oh
defending it.
fuck.
Got no real hope. NRG have got to scramble out.
Leave
They
Som.
leave Som as an insert. Some might be able to find a pick here on somebody trying to look for
They
a
know
little
short's
additional
clear.
information. Aspas pre-aiming the wrong side.
Som versus Aspas. Oh my.
Fast though. Fast as ever. Gonna catch Som drifting across, but the eyes now turn towards the C site. TP in from Ethan, but there's fast rotations.
3v5.
Cortesia reading
Rock
it
Odin spam.
exceptionally well. But now with 30 seconds, there's still pressure to this. HP is a touch
Molly.
lower. It's Cortesia.
Art.
And MIBR shut the door of chance this time.
Oh,
NRG
shit.
threatening in all accounts, but this one swings back for MIBR.
Early on here, these opening ideas from NRG are not finding the success they're looking for. Scuba ulted, knowing that it was going to get broken by Verno, but the idea is that Brock is supposed to counter-ult and find a pick onto
That
the
A counter
defending
util?
Sova. He only caught Verno with a single pulse of the Sova ultimate, and at that point, you've just given the game away. You know that all of the pressure is towards the A site. MIBR has stacked it with 3, 4 players, and NRG haven't thought about a second backup plan. They don't have a lurker over towards Garage or over towards C that they can go back to. That would be a nice additional layer to their game, but right now they don't quite
What's on their
have it.
nose?
And MIBR are getting the reads.
Fucking.
And even the difficult situations, navigating mostly, it's only that wild post plan towards round 6 that went.
I can't even come up with anything to troll you.
Other
Fuck.
than that, smooth sailing.
It's just a
MIBR
nasal
playing the
strip to
defense over
support
towards C
healthy
beautifully.
congestion, breathing.
And actually, some timing is going wrong too.
Clear your
Ethan's
congestion.
teleport in, I think,
Clear your-
needed to be timed with
clear your nasal lines.
The recon dart a little better. The recon came in about 3 seconds after he TP'd, which allowed Cortesia an opportunity to get the punish.
Adderall infused no
These
strip
kind of
straight
things
out of
have gotta be
Cuba.
tight. They've
There
gotta
you
be
go.
Perfect if you're going to be running, emergency pivots like this in the mid round.
Yeah. If they can do that, this round feeling unlikely, and you can see it there again, kind of watching it back. Very little to be done.
I do think MIBR are playing this situation really nicely.
Damn.
Though.
I agree.
They've got the stacks in the right
Fire!
place.
Fire!
They're not afraid to go for.
Get me one of these
for peaks
fucking
like
strips,
this at the
dude.
start of the
What
round.
brand are they using?
Put a
Who
little bit
knows?
of pressure on.
Does anyone know the brand of strip?
Can't,
I might just start
really
using them
fault
for the watch
MIBR at
parties,
this point.
dude. Maybe
Dealing
my
with a lot
shit's
of
congested
chaos.
too. I don't even fucking know about it.
Doing this on an anti-eco
Shit.
can be dangerous, but Aspas always plays his situations cautiously.
High risk, high reward. Let's back away though. Seeing the judge out, that should be noted. Cortesia
This
here.
is a full buy,
controlling
half
the
buy.
corner.
The fuck is happening over there, man?
Has opened an opportunity to get a lurk.
Alright, send me the fucking internet
See how
bill.
he's alone here on A, but nobody's actually going for it. In a rifle round, this would be a nice idea to do. A garage
That's
default.
actually
As Som, or maybe Som
terrible.
and Scuba take space on A. NRG
I
are
would
gonna finish
legit
B
be,
in
dude.
this
I
one
would
up
have legit
with
broke
lighter
everything in my
weaponry,
room by
trying to get
now.
those close range fights.
After the second crash, I would have legit broke
Positioned
everything.
here with Ethan Bavano.
Trick shot.
Yeah, real nice. Now Ethan has to give up the corner that he was maybe banking on here, opening up the chance for Artisan to gap close and catch Martyr on the
Oh
way
my
out.
God, it's
Quick clear
desperate.
to follow up. MIBR
It's fucking
knowing
desperate.
every aspect of this, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. It is clean work.
It's Rogers, not Canada.
Coming out of the tack time
Don't blame the country, blame the
That's not
ISP.
really the round that you're adjusting
That seems
for, right?
reasonable.
You wait until you get rifles online. So, with rifles up, I want to see NRG's lurkers get more value. I think they must have the read at this point that MIBR are flood defending, heavily trying to put bodies to wherever NRG are looking to go towards. So, if Ethan can run a fake, or maybe even just put pressure in the default so his lurkers can work, these kind of rounds I think would look a lot better.
Okay, full buy.
That is the read here, because you see Som alone towards A. He would not be alone if they were really hitting C, because you need that Viper orb down in post plan. So if Som's on the other side of the map, this is probably going to be a C fake.
Aspas going hunting.
But it's going into the op.
Oh, and again, look at this guy. Right off the rip. Takes away Marder. Brilliant. Second
Oh
line
my god,
forward.
Ethan's
He
giving
had
him
that too.
chances, brother.
Gonna keep them on notice
That was a
and shut that
bold,
avenue again towards
bold
C.
Meanwhile, Som didn't actually take any space towards short.
opportunity to give him.
Backup plans, not really in action. NRG might get funneled towards B again.
It's looking a little too repetitive. Confidence now to keep Verno even away. Just banking on the utility with the adjustment of Cortesia.
Well, Scuba becomes the lurker here as they drone to re-clear over towards A long. Thing is, though, MIBR are happy to play A for retake because Cortesia has that ult. Does Ethan read this? Do they try to contact all the way into A?
He'd be so brave to do it at this point.
There's gonna be a turret in the corner, but yeah.
But when you hear the turret in this spot, it is a bit of a giveaway. Maybe just solo using
You know what would be
recon.
sick? If they smoked the...
Starting to get pretty heavy at this point.
One team did it. They baited out the KJ ult and went C.
The lurk gets
Lurker's
caught.
dead.
This feels
They like smoked the
a little
turret,
bit
tapped the
lackluster
spike, and like
tonight.
went C or something.
Be more aware because that's a very common play to push out through Garage as an A hit's coming through.
And there's
Now
that
what?
lockdown. What's the game plan now?
Is there a gap in the corner? There's a gap in the corner.
NRG being checked every.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Ethan here.
Controlled,
Nice to meet you.
calm. You expect it from him, but maybe not in this scenario. Bring it back within a possibility.
This kind of complicates things
4v3, not easy.
with the
but not
crossfires.
impossible. First challenge on the
Oh,
spike, though.
Spike is being diffused.
For the defuse.
Spike is being diffused.
Needs to deal with
Spike
this,
is
and they
diffused.
simply are not diffused right under their noses. Little to be done as MIBR looking unfazed by NRG.
Really playing all of these situations immaculately, MIBR. The A call for retake.
NRG
Very
forgot they
successful
planted
with
spike?
it. Maybe if that had been a 5v5 retake over towards A, then NRG would have been in a great spot because the Viper comp super difficult to retake against. But in a round like this, when it's, what was it, 5v3, I think?
Yeah.
You just don't really have the same level of ability
7-2.
to contest. And look at the kill differential again.
Still a buy.
It's
Aspas 15 and 3.
Aspas going to hear all this,
He's been locked, dude.
not to be denied.
Actually, Aspas champs magic is so fucking
Like a
real.
possibility before. He still stands his ground, but only for so long. Will relinquish it eventually.
Wow, what a spam.
With a little bit of counter spam, hoping that he can take this
Wallbang,
space.
Aspas. Everything connects.
Spike not committed though. Still trying to play a slower game. See if they can work
Hey,
something. But
they got garage
the problem
control.
here, Lauren, is that the lurkers are not actually taking
5
space at
KD,
these
yeah.
points in time. No, they don't have any deep pressure over towards A short, and the B player isn't even looking to try to get a pick while the smokes are down.
MIBR pretty much getting everything they
Brock
want
broke
from
the
this.
KD and KDA record, right?
I tend to agree at 7-2
For champs?
especially. Not much else is working.
They might be worried about facing into the Aspas orb.
Both,
It's been
I
a
think.
nightmare.
I don't blame them being worried, but you do have to kind of take a step forward at some point.
Turret versus
Playing
turret.
Back towards this A approach late. Ethan this time playing towards middle rather than Scuba.
30
but
seconds back to B. It seems indecisive. Yeah, I was going to say the same
Looks
thing.
like this is going to be a B finish.
It's
Spam.
just not going well for them. Cortesia again. Great damage on the way in. And Outfield's
Oh,
confident
God,
to
the
play
flood.
side. And why not? Set up a success, but he somehow fails. It's Artisan to pick up the slack. And NRG
NC
right down to the
Samuel.
final seconds. But MIBR once again.
MIBR.
barely breaking a sweat.
MIBR.
Really perfect flood defense there, but also a little obvious that that was going to end up towards B, I think. Both of the A players have not seen anything jiggle peeking towards long, and sure, got to start pushing those people back. They've just got perfect information towards C and A. It is way too easy right now for MIBR.
Damn.
We've been very happy
They should-
about Ethan's
did they use a
backside
second
calling,
pause?
Generally speaking at this tournament, he hasn't had to play Bind and
Here's the
Sunset,
pause.
the maps where he arguably looked the weakest on. His Haven in general has actually looked really
Why do they
great.
keep saying MIBR? Just say Aspas and friends?
Destroyed
Ah.
Giants. But here, having a very
Which
rough
team has been
game.
supposed to do the most in
MIBR
champs?
Way ahead in terms of their understanding of the map, at least in this match.
And I think this is where it becomes
MIBR gotta be up
acutely
there.
obvious that they don't have that single individual.
NRG gotta be up there.
Armada had one very, very key round earlier, and he's still on that 3-9. We haven't had that single
Fnatic has been
person be
impressive.
firing on all cylinders for the
I mean, you
mid
gotta
to
go
really
MIBR,
make up a
NRG,
couple
right?
of these rounds that they're just simply not having that foothold in. On the other side, take your pick.
Yeah.
Every single player.
Fnatic won with a sub, which is
they
impressive.
really have.
Paper
Odyssey in
X
particular going
have been impressive
way up the
up
scoreboard
until
compared to Map
that
1.
match.
Replicating the excellent
DRX
performances he's had earlier on
beating
in this tournament
G2,
too.
impressive, but I think
usually is
MIBR,
that player
NRG.
for NRG. He's a multi-kill warrior, but you need to get him online. You need to find some opportunities where he's not just running in against a 4-player stack. And at the moment, I think the calling is a bit of the issue. Or the
What do you wanna do,
ideas,
Semedo?
you know, maybe don't heap all the blame onto Ethan. The coaching staff too coming up with.
Do y'all feel the tension between
maybe some
Verdo
of
and
the wrong
Cortesia as well, or is it
adjustments,
just
but
me?
Now they've taken attack time out for
That's
these
some
final two
parasocial
rounds.
shit.
There's
How'd you
gotta
get
be a
that
recovery
conclusion?
From
I don't see
NRG,
shit.
Otherwise, MIBR are running away with things.
I mean, at this point, NRG 1 foot in the grave. And Aspas might kick him in on the other side, but 3 players on A here. No check towards
Outlaw.
Sewer. And all in towards Long.
It's gonna be a slam. Here we go.
This feels very direct.
Paranoia.
Paranoia's gonna at least catch Ferno. And Brock can't quite gap close.
They're ready for sure.
towards
They're
it.
ready.
It's Som in the end, but Genom's still here.
Oh my
Spots
God.
out one, sees the second, sees
Oh
the
my God.
Aspas call
Oh my
into
God.
effect.
Oh my
Not gonna
God.
find them. There's
The
now
fucking
Scuba
support
left
is
in
already
1v2.
here.
This
How are
feels
both
desperate.
players already here?
Probably not the weapon he would have wanted.
No, that's not a great one for him.
I didn't
to be
watch
able
the
to
mini
use.
map, but
Neither of the players one-shottable. Spike lost, abandoned on site. All of that short control, phenomenal for MIBR. They're looking for him on the lurk. But he's taking the obvious way forwards.
This would have to be a big boy shot. But
on
not
what?
gonna get it. MIBR
On MIBR
just
closing it out? I don't think NRG are winning
it
this
looks a
map.
little too simplistic to my eye from NRG. Again, this is their map choice.
Well,
I mean-
I like the adjustment really on an eco round to go for this because
That's what I guess that's what you're saying because you have odds.
denied Verno is a lobby information. The problem was they just didn't anticipate these positions from Shenom and from Aspas. They were going to clear
Aspas got
Aspas
through there,
in
right?
short,
Yeah.
and then they were like, wait, hold on, there's somebody on the top of this box. Normally you would clear that with a drone or something, but they wanted to pop into the site. This round though, you know,
9-2.
maybe that would get you to a 9-3. You did just take a tag time out to try
We
to get
did
back
see
in
a
the game,
9-3
but
earlier today.
It's this one at the bare minimum.
Pace, yeah. But that's not the sound you want to hear if you're trying to scale up through Long either.
That's a cancel.
I just see the gap closing on this again and again.
And Aspas pulls up the flank with an operator. So confident, walks all the way down. You see the pings coming out from NRG.
Oh my God.
Maybe looking like they want to clear that or split that. Well, they're going straight back into the op again, and Aspas has been feasting.
They're actually playing too
Determined to
good.
get to that third place again.
If they don't split through Long here, oh, this gives him so much freedom. This could be insult to injury as well.
What?
Ferno from afar could be taken away. Marder, the
Was
pop
it
towards the side
Decay?
gets slightly less explosive now.
I think he got decayed
Literally being
maybe.
herded like cats, it feels like. Som gonna take a couple of brave steps forward, but at 46 seconds, bloody hell. They are being chipped away at. This is before they've even got towards C. Ethan gonna take the TP. Doesn't spot Aspas on Long, who's on that very, very deep line for this.
Yeah, they seem aware of the possibility though, but he has an off.
Cortesi just holds this space. Aspas should have
Oh,
opportunities.
Som.
Jiggle pick by Ethan, but this is so claustrophobic
Spam on Ethan.
for NRG
Oh
to
my
play.
God.
Cortesia just get that
5v2.
as well. Like those 3 smokes in the way.
Give me a listen
So
in here.
Brock and Som
I want to listen in, please.
gonna have to do something outside of my expectation. TP in, hello. And here we go. Can you save what feels like a sinking ship here? Som tries to keep his head down, but for how long can he survive? We see
What
them
the
dashing
fuck?
around, doing the best he can here, but the spike is start being defused. Great attempt,
Damn.
but nowhere near good
What the
enough. MIBR marching up to double digits on this first half. 10-2.
Nice try, yeah.
First map is 16-14, absolute banger. Hoping for something similar on the next map where both teams
Oh my
have looked
God.
great. And now 10-2, domination.
4.0? It's alright. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. Only good thing here is that the match is not even fucking close, so we're not missing much. Or Finesse is not missing much. This shit's a fucking wash, this map. This shit's a freaking wash. Aspas back-to-back performances. Cortesia as well. Am I gonna be there for the finals? Yeah. Is this mic on?
Les lumières, allez-y, allumez les lumières, on y va, on y va, on veut leur offrir une très belle image ici de Paris.
Hype man.
Il nous reste encore quelques secondes, montrez les lumières et en plus, je vais vous dire quelque chose pendant que vous allumez les lumières. On fait une surprise, on a tous fait semblant pour notre ami Apo qui caste la game ici. C'est son anniversaire.
KC sign.
Joyeux
Are those the French commentators?
Happy birthday.
Someone's birthday.
Joie.
Oh, it's the commentator's birthday, I think.
Bravo, Apo. 5 sols pour 10. Foutez-moi le bordel.
Fast P, fast P, fast P.
Little sing-song there.
Yeah, I mean, it was Bonkar's birthday, actually, when they got the win against Giants. That was a nice little birthday present. This one, this map, not feeling so nice, actually.
No, checking in on the Coinbase Econ report, I think it's going to be a pretty one-sided story here.
Yeah, actually, not topping the charts because he's buying the operator so much, so he's actually spending a lot more. But the impact he's had and the kills that he's got, 18 in the half, is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, it just felt like NRG were walking into him over and over because the rest of his team was doing such a good job on the opposite sides of the map. There were so many threats. He got online really early on because they built the economy up. So
Vape is not time valuable anymore? Nah.
Phenomenal half from MIBR. We've seen NRG pull out ridiculous comebacks.
Yeah.
But this one just ain't
all right, Bearline.
It doesn't feel like it, and as
Come
said,
on.
I'll always be happy to be wrong in these scenarios, but this feels like they're converting those kills into rounds. They haven't felt threatened either to my eye. MIBR looked very in control of every answer that they've had.
Yeah.
They haven't felt like they're on digging deeper from NRG. The answers weren't quite there. Now, if we're frustrated, I'm sure NRG are as well.
All right, here we go,
That's
chat.
not the half that they would have hoped for. Held it to MIBR on
10-2.
10. And now MIBR a chance to show us how it's meant to be done on the attack.
Yeah. Can NRG do it back?
They're holding contact over here towards Garage if they do manage to get through this wall, waiting it out. And it's not a flood defense seawall like we saw many times to MIBR.
I mean, we've been seeing teams struggle on Attack Haven, right?
Past this, they are through.
There's a couple. Fnatic had the comeback.
Scuba? Yeah, just Scuba right now. I guess Som trying to lean through a little from CT, but Scuba stunned up.
I don't know what side it was
Paranoia
from,
sent
though.
in. Does anyone swing on this? Yes! Cortesia, that's the one to find Brock in the end. So, in reality, it actually goes the
Oh
wrong
my
way
God.
as MIBR.
I think that's wraps. That's GG, y'all.
Just perfectly.
It's a map
Again,
3.
looking unfazed by the attention coming in from NRG. Armada having nothing to say.
We go Corrode.
Domination from MIBR.
Verno with a beautiful double kill there from the Frenzy. Fragging a lot better than when these two teams met in group stage in Americas.
What is that? Off radar, damn.
And you see the difference when NRG are not running that flood defense
Woo!
towards C. Scuba's just under so much more pressure.
Fast, bro.
Let's go!
He's in peak form, dude.
MIBR can play inside of it, dominate it. 20 kills for Aspas.
The reverse Snoop Dogg for Aspas.
It's ridiculous. He's got more than twice the kills of the top fragger on NRG.
Damn.
Statistically, quite a good map for Aspas, it looks like.
NRG have gone for a force. That's crazy. Something you have to do down 11-2.
Yeah.
11-2 was the score on the comeback when they managed to get that
You
going
Americans
against
are so
EG
bad,
Abyss.
LOL.
Abyss,
Wait, what?
Very attack-sided map.
Are you saying you're not a believer?
I am not.
We all Americans in this server, brother.
I see.
But again, not to be proven
North
wrong.
or south,
NRG played
dude?
Some absolute blinders champs so far.
Yeah.
But I suspect we're going Corrode.
You and me both, and I like a bit of Corrode. I like a bit of Corrode between these two as well. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just think it's a bit of a shame to see NRG capitulate at this point.
Yeah.
After
I mean,
what was
sure,
a
South
really
NA is
lovely
having a
map
good
one.
game, but
credit where it's
let's
due.
not be fooled here.
MIBR making no mistakes here. Ready. Let's walk towards C.
What a walkout.
North
Perfect
SA.
time from
I like
Aspas.
it.
looks like Ethan's none the wiser.
Wow,
Scuba, similar
dude.
scenario. Aspas plays his life, plays it well, and gets
And he gets
away.
out.
That feels
And
like
the
a
lurk
pure
is perfect.
assassination, but the back
Oh my
heel here.
god. It's
Odds in.
poetic.
30
It's
business.
poetic.
Showing exactly what should have been done on that other side.
Oh
Yes,
my
absolutely. The
God.
Lurker's getting so much more value, playing around that defensive turret perfectly. It's a masterclass from MIBR.
It really is.
And
there's
Aspas
still
is
no
now
real
re-lurking.
letting off the gas on the other side.
No,
Just
no,
hold on to it,
no,
pull off this.
no,
Absolutely
no,
not.
no.
Stick around, buy some time. You got bodies to put behind it. And for Ethan,
There's a
Amada,
flank.
The window's getting shut. Try and claw this game back as Aspas is on the flank as well.
They heard him.
Nice work from Ethan.
Wait.
Harder. Making a go, but
No, it's
I think
impossible.
we know how this one probably going to end here.
Ethan's picked up a Vandal. They're going to make a go of this. Of course they are.
Well, Ethan's off. It's just Marder left to his own devices, really.
Mada's like, you ready for this?
Get something for us.
I mean, that is so
see
rough.
that?
I mean, I
He
know
looked
the time
over.
is terrible, but you're down 11-2 and you just
Wait, wait.
given a Vandal.
Wait, I'm going back. I don't give a
I feel
fuck.
like you might want to just give it a go.
What the f? Never mind. I'll never use that feature again.
To match point. This could have, Lauren, so easily been match point. You think about how close Abyss was.
Absolutely.
And the fact that MIBR had many opportunities to close it out.
Yes.
I tried using the arrow keys, didn't work.
Easy breezy 2-0.
It's probably not
And
selected
NRG
properly. It's
somehow
fine.
was scrapped through in map 1 to force a corrode, but I think they should be a little relieved that they did in hindsight, because they are getting spanked here.
Yes, that is one way to put it. I'm glad you went for that word rather than me. I think it's more appropriate. But what are you meant to do, man? This is truly
Hey, what? Nah. Have at
domination.
it.
Is this a mid-walk from Som? Now, Cortesia has been quiet to this map, but not necessarily in any bad means. It's the rest of his team's been doing excellently. He's still
Thomas top fragging
3.
Yeah, that's quite
with
a good
10 kills.
KD.
Next
He's
guy's
doing quite good,
5.
actually.
And he said, fuck, I have to do it myself.
NRG
Runs down
backing
middle.
away from this, but again, already seeing in just that previous, I liked what MIBR were doing, working the map.
The danger here is actually Mada with the judge down in short.
Sure.
Brock jiggling.
So there's a chance that Brock can pull all of the
Aspas.
attention and Mada can go nuts.
Oi.
Just has to make sure he stays alive, though. Can't go down too easily, can't give up the space too easily. The Brock does well, but it's Mana to get cleared instantaneously by Verno, looking obvious, apparently.
Yeah. Backfilling.
Oh,
Flank.
Some good catch on Verno, though. And the spike dropped
Brock.
on Brock. Okay, taking a fight back towards Sewer. Suddenly, a little bit of life in the NRG side.
They're giving Aspas time to get 30.
Just a death rattle at this point.
It could well be, yeah.
Double peek. 3,
They did
2,
have to
1.
put together 9 more in a
I'm
row
outta here.
like this one. And I just don't think that MIBR are going to make this level of mistake.
I tend to agree. I think one player, take your pick out, who will potentially give you
Okay.
another round. You also have that snowball round the vault. Not
We are being
too
delayed.
far away, but
And that's okay.
NRG back in the game. Get them feeling it out a bit, 'cause it's been a landslide.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
Often just getting a couple of rounds towards the end can have you feeling
They're not.
headed into map
I mean,
3.
are you betting on the NRG comeback?
You'll get, yeah, absolutely.
How legendary would this be?
That's fine.
Really clip that, just in case.
fine.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, Som in the first map was telling his team to go and look at the crowd and play for
5-man C.
I kind of love that.
They could need a bit more of that energy here.
Yeah. Take some risks. Hard to do it when Aspas is swinging you like this. And Ethan, you may be brave, but how long do you stand here? There is no room
He has to get
error
out.
now, as MIBR can smell the blood in the water. They are going to pull no punches. They want him dead. Marder.
Mada needs to ace, no joke.
Find Cortesia. Box them in towards that C site. Scuba, do you try and get the timing on the walkthrough? Whoa!
Wow.
Sorry? Where the hell did that just come from?
That's incredible.
Nah, Shannon. There's nothing
What
you
a
can
dart.
do here, but
Mada really aggressive on the flank, throwing caution to the wind, forcing fights, and then trying to combo it up so that Mada's distracting a little
If
bit.
NRG
but
come
the
back,
drone
I go
came
balls.
out and, an
Um,
accidental lineup onto 2, Scribble will take it.
Oh, spike planted.
Now, I'm still not a fan of the way that NRG are playing, actually, their defensive setup over towards C. They're allowing MIBR a bit too easily through that wall.
I got a kill, man. Oh my god.
He's back. Don't
I
worry.
would prefer not to.
Suffering the most either.
Yeah, if you're Ethan or Marder hearing that, you're like,
You can call me a pussy. It's fine.
all good.
I know how these things go, bro. I know how these things go. It's 12-4, then it's 12-7, then it's 12-9, and then
round 8.
Yeah, I think
I know how these things go.
Into that snowball situation where the ults are starting to come up and you're getting knocked down onto eco after eco, and we're just not there yet.
No. We're not even close to that yet. But I like to normally ask that question because the next round, MIBR or whomever it may be, normally just win. That's normally how it goes. Now, whether or not that's the case here, let's see. NRG, have you got anything here to make a go of this one? Now, I quite like what Marder's doing, but I worry when it's Cortesia on the hunt. Lethal, this guy. Trying to be played in by that spam.
Some?
Completely fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. MIBR still up to naughtiness.
It's a great insert. The spike's going over towards B, though. 2 NRG players there. Ethan, though, without paranoia. And they're leaving. They think that this is going back over towards the A side.
Oh, this is about
What the fuck was this?
messy as hell.
Oh, that's a slapper.
Is behind the wire, taking away Song, taking away Marder, and being the thorn
Damn.
in the side.
Yo, Aspas is killing them like
Down this map. No hope to be had
too
here.
fast.
Yeah, he wants this one done. And Brock will
There's no contest. GG.
MIBR coming alive in map 2. Showing some of that pedigree there as well. Really upping what they are bringing to this game.
If both of these maps could be
Strong
described
map
in
too,
a
huh?
flavor, very tactical, the first, utter domination in a mirror match, and you've got another one coming up on Corrode. Waylay v Waylay, and Aspas is crying.
Oh boy. Map 3 Corrode. I fear this game is up for grabs. This game is up for grabs. They're both good on Corrode. Yeah. It's been good. It has been good. This is good. This is quite strange. Have I watched solo leveling? No. But I definitely have not. It just sounds familiar. A new viewership peak at Val Champs. We peaked at 1 or 940. Is that for like, in terms of this event? Today's been the highest viewership? That doesn't make sense. That Fnatic match, bruh. MIBR 4-0 on opponent map picks, plus 43 in rounds. Interesting. Aspas is plus 32 in the series. Everyone on NRG is negative. Everyone on MIBR is positive. $12 first kills, plus 9, plus 7. I mean, yeah, this could have been a... Damn, bro. Not an email. I was thinking it could have been a 2-0. Should we play GeoGuessr? I haven't played in a minute. You guys down or nah? All right, I'm going to try to get the answers on my own. But if you would like to play along, you're more than welcome. But tell me why or how you got your answer so I can learn. All right. I'm going to start off on my lonesome, but feel free to try to guess. This is like US. I mean, I'm leaning towards fucking Cali, but it could be East Coast too. I mean, it could be fucking Central as well. Fuck. Marketplace Center. Do I just hit a Texas right here? Got a lot of trucks, some wide roads. Sonics? I'm going Texas, brother. I can probably narrow it down here, but
ready to play against them. They changed some stuff, but nothing that crazy. We could adapt easily. I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum that we're following up in the tournament. And so yeah, I'm really happy and looking forward to go even more further in the tournament.
Able to get what he was after. Throws on that mask, swings the ground the corner. Now RTG holding close and plays down 3!
Our energy has been insane this couple of matches.
Energy mentioned.
Really proud of my team in general.
Yo,
it's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheering up for us. We're really happy and we're gonna do everything that we can to put Brazil on top. I have a message for the fans. Guys, you know what happens. MIBR, Aspas champions. The history might have been set it up already. So thank you guys so much.
And MIBR managed to force map 3 after a rather dominating performance on that Haven, which, you know, look, don't get me wrong, like, that is not like all that shocking considering the pedigree of the players. Just after what we saw on that first map, Mimi, to see it kind of get so lopsided so quickly just goes to show MIBR's prowess on Haven might be unmatched.
Yeah, they looked really good on this map, and in particular, it was a continuation of what we saw on map 1. Aspas was incredible on Abyss. He had 32 kills, but it wasn't quite enough here. He picked it right back up where he left it. Had another absolutely insane
going
map.
South America.
6-0 in opening kills. This guy's in monster.
I feel like I'm wrong though.
Exactly. For the entirety of the defense, there was no safe space for NRG. Every single time that they tried something different, Aspas was there. Sometimes with the operator, sometimes with the outlaw, the ultimate. It doesn't matter. It looks like every tool was ready for him. Watch out. We got to see a lot of similar rounds as we saw on map 1, where MIBR ends up flawlessly. Again,
I'm gonna hit a
very well controlled and the risks that they're taking.
Yeah, and the global best out of 3 kill record.
I'm gonna hit a Chile.
70.
Nah, I'm going Ecuador. Fuck it.
Globally, Aspas has a higher record in America. He's gotten 82 kills in a BO3, but he has an opportunity here if he keeps his pace. He's at 55 right now across the series. Gets at least those.
South Africa too much
kills.
English.
He will claim that
I was thrown off by the English. I had no idea.
This
I just didn't know.
As well. It is a
Someone said South and
indomitable performance from Aspas.
This one's easy.
Without a
this
doubt.
is Eastern Europe.
But the thing is, he's not the only one that's been putting up some big numbers over there as well, right? Even though like things like you were
Poland,
seeing also
Estonia,
significantly to the squad
Lithuania,
as well. Really does feel like this MIBR team, especially with what we saw here.
The first skills.
I mean, that track is wild.
I will hit.
Yes, and 15-2. Yeah, that's right. That is silly. That's a big number.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is what we saw throughout the very short map that
Lower
we just
Poland,
had.
done.
We were speaking about both of the teams having a couple of showings in this map,
Slovenia.
and both of them having a very dominant win against another opponent. For the side of MIBR to come out swinging like that with how close that first map was, I really hope that they, looking ahead, that they keep this performance up, because if they start deflating, at the end of the day, you start thinking, oh, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let us look ahead, because we have Corrode coming up here, and we should be seeing some Waylay in action potentially here, Bea.
We're going to, well, potentially, I'd say
Scotland.
100%, right? 100%. Mimi's been very hard today on the 0% on some of the things, but I think for this one, 100% we're going to see the Waylay. To me, is not only interested about this too. Mara needs to step up. He needs redemption for what happened in this in this Haven. He was not able to find the opening. He was not
Colorado,
able
thoughts?
to find the impact. And I'm sure that Inca Road, this is going to be different. These are also
Australia?
the only
Done.
2 squads in the tournament that have played the KO on this map, and they played as a
Where?
stable. It's weird that we were speaking
Well,
about,
the sun.
oh my God, how cool
Wait, no,
MIBR plays this map.
it can't be
and so is
Australia.
NRG,
It's in the
and we're
northern
going to
hemisphere.
see the mirror completely onto them, and they've both been flawless on it. They still, both of them have to lose in this map.
Yeah, 6-0 and 4-0 respectively.
If the
It
sun
has
is
been
in the
absolutely
south, then it
lovely
has
for
to be in the
both
northern
of these
hemisphere.
teams playing it. But I do think there is some unique things. I think particularly for MIBR, when they're on their attack, they get really active in their post plants. They love like flashing into elbow, flashing
Arizona,
into backside.
done.
Watch how Aspen,
I'm done.
that's their combined name. I was gonna say Artsin and Aspen
What?
Are willing to.
Okay, I lied to you, but the sun
those
was.
proactive plays. Here's your agent select, and it doesn't look surprising. We're gonna go down the road of a double mirror match for a top
Was the sun in the
spot
west?
in the top 3 of this tournament that's on the line
Am I
here.
At the
trolling?
beginning of this best of 3, we were speaking about Artsin and
Get
how
outta
good
here.
he is on this map, how good everything looks for
me off for
MIBR.
good.
If we are to
That just
go the
pissed me off for
distance,
good. Okay, let's watch the
then I
match.
just
Last
think
one. This one's easy.
needs to turn up. I think that needs to even the ground out, especially with this high pressure. We know that this is not elimination, but making it to top 3 is
Alright.
baby.
Oh yeah, we saw what Ethan and Mata could do in map 1, but conversely we saw on the flip side what the likes of Artsin, Cortesia, as well as Aspas could do in map 2. So it really all comes
Gambo's
down to
closing
this.
for map 3 soon.
Is a chance
Go all in,
a
team.
chance to break a record in terms of kills for BO3s, a chance to make top
What's the
3
kill
yet
record?
again, but an
77
at
at
excellent on
champs?
this map, GB, to try and shut him down.
It's going to be awesome. In map 3, and the winner will move straight to the upper finals at the Acor Arena. One
Anyone
last
know?
time, here's Pansy and Sideshow for the call.
I wanted a third map between these two.
Here we go.
Overachieving on their run
82
so
against
far.
Crew.
But only one can really continue at this point. MIBR history
101 from
steeped in
Kang,
this
that's
team
BO5.
with that young blood coming through. But NRG plucky as ever, but they can't have another map 2.
And they can't
All right.
afford to collapse completely like we saw from them on Haven. We know on the attack side, Aspas is going to be looking to try to go towards A-Link. Mata trying to preempt it, but it's tough. It's going to be faced usually with Aspas diving in there with a paranoia and the 0 point.
The mirror comp here, right? Yeah.
This round, though, slow off the rip for MIBR. Aspas not burning that utility early. But the Waylay v Waylay is going to be so interesting to see which team can get more value out of it. It was
Turn this
NRG
up.
that really started playing this comp. MIBR stole it.
Is audio good, chat? I think so.
Could be the finest form of flattery at this point. So I'm going to get that spot.
Shadows traveling.
Time to invest the smoke still. Allow for a call of support coming in from Connector. Not alone
Orb
to take
for
this
KO.
stand. Rourke was there
And
prepared.
it's an A hit.
Keep thinking that MIBR are going to go for the pop. You see them holding the paranoia, holding the dart, and then realizing, oh, actually, it's still slow. Here it comes.
Yeah, there it is. Knife actually going to be dealt with. So still a chance for this. Good paranoia. Lovely stall out. But there's that burst from Aspas trying to gap close
Two
towards
here.
40 seconds
Oh,
now.
good jiggle.
Fight on the cards, but NRG with bodies in the right place now.
Smoked out.
Mata
Paranoia.
all of this space. It's difficult to get through the
Viper
spots
wall.
like this, but NRG
There's
concedes
a
the territory.
late flank.
Quite like it. He showed a little bit of presence through that connector earlier. So
Dagger
may
got
allow
4.
for a second of doubt, but can they still break that front line of MIBR?
Flank is open. They pinged it.
They have a suspicion that Mata's over here.
That's a 3-play stack off to the side too.
Oh no, they're looking Link.
I mean, they're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. You can see the flash prepared with Ethan. There it is, Frenzy.
Flash
ready,
through,
gonna
smoke
squat
is
on
out.
the site. Still,
Waylay
a lot of
flank,
work to do.
dead.
5v5 in the post bar,
3v5.
MIBR lighting up the kill feed
Scan
here.
is good.
Cortesia has to back away for a second. Burno picks up the pace, and now you're down to just
It's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it.
so quickly.
That
It's
Omen smoke and
stunning
Silver
from
Dart was too
MIBR.
good.
And Aspas
And then
picking up where he
Aspas
left
picking up
off.
the guy in the flank.
He's just been unbelievable.
The kill on
this
the flank.
match. And that's even
Yeah.
with all of the accolades that you pour onto this guy. He actually wins the
He's
Waylay
actually
1v1. He's
locked,
hyper
man.
aware of the flank coming through. He'll entry for you on the Waylay, then he'll recall back and he'll be able to be in that position.
It was a good post
to
by
get the late round
MIBR.
impact, to watch the flank, and that shot towards the end is
Jeez,
remarkable. This match, when we came in, I'm looking at Aspas versus Ethan, the only 2 players left in the tournament that have a chance to lift a second champs trophy. Aspas has always made top 3 at every champs he's been at, by the way, too.
Insane.
With Loud at 2022, he won it, then made top 3 in 2023 as Ethan lifted the trophy. Here he's going to be pressured again.
Yeah, only up for the challenge, and he's still absolutely.
He's actually
is.
on them,
Aspas
too.
with 2. Early farm and early confidence in case he needed it.
A team flash as well, they're just feeding the beast.
Leave them alone. Let them breathe. NRG scrambling out of the corners.
I don't know, man.
MIBR. Round by
MIBR
round,
playing a
sharp.
fucking game.
Well, this looks like a continuation of Haven. NRG are going to have to stabilize fast to avoid MIBR running away with this. Look at that. Flash. Not really a mistake there.
Got the Viper a little bit.
From Ethan, he's going to
A
call
lot
the
of it.
timing of that. It's just good to go through the wall a fraction too early. Gets full team blind.
Okay, Arson. All right, here's
I don't
bonus.
even mind the attempt from NRG, to be fair, but I get scared when you're giving Aspas further confidence to feel like he can do no wrong.
And he's going to get the waylay ult so early as well.
2 away. Have it this round if he fancies, really. But it's time to take a stand for NRG. They can't keep allowing this to happen, but Aspas right off the rip. Pressure right up middle.
KO dagger dash, mid control.
Take the MIBR have a mid. NRG trying to block it with a
Gearing for the A split.
Just wasn't good enough here.
Look how fast they're on this as well.
Only
3-2
two here.
split right towards A.
Viper waylay. Mata scuba.
Stop, you're not even slowing down.
Good Molly.
They're going to have to here just for a moment as the snake light comes up, but NRG using a lot of util early, and Matic can't find a fight.
Ooh, what a dart.
He's looking for it. He's desperate for
Odin's
someone
out.
to give him a fight, but I love this composure from MIBR after this high tempo beginning. Able to
Yeah, they're holding.
breaks for a moment, but they're just boxed in now. NRG wants him to fight this forward, playing into the Viper util. Drop on it, and so
The double
Rise!
face.
It's a complete trade out. Cortesia getting 2. This was unreal.
Wow.
This was Artisan getting more.
He killed him B-hopping up.
Scramble across.
Cortesia had util in his hands. How on earth is he getting 2 out of that?
You tell me. The gods are smiling on MIBR today. So I'm still with the paranoia. Knife, flash for Ethan, a couple of key tools here. Good paranoia. No one to save. Artisan there, out on an island.
Smoke
The final
spike.
2. With the final
He's
boss
fixed
still
that.
here. A threat always is Aspas.
It's
That's
half.
been the point of difference consistently. But NRG, this time, up for the fight, leaving just Gentleman alive in the 1v2. Not gonna
Oh,
happen.
they played that weird.
Ethan bounding in. Finally, breaking back in
MIBR
for
played that
NRG.
kind of weird.
Bit of a mistake
Big-
there from MIBR.
big
but
for
they didn't realize
NRG.
that both of the retakers were coming through A link. They abandoned the planter. Look at this though. What
Damn,
happened?
damn. Last
How
bullet.
does Cortesia have that?
Last bullet.
The timing was perfect for NRG to drop and take that fight just as MIBR was setting up for the engagement into the site.
It is incredible that NRG come away with the victory.
Bro, I
in
thought
the
he was
end.
mad for a second.
It should have been their round. Their adjustment
Come
was
on!
really nice, and still MIBR just hitting the shots better. That's been the story all day, though, hasn't it? Even on the map that NRG won, MIBR had 20 more kills.
Absolute gunners, and a slow start for Marta here too. Not able to feel out the game early, but a very different look at the start for MIBR. Patience being displayed.
I think
Slow
trying to
mid
fake that
control.
they're working over towards that B ult orb for Aspas, whereas instead he's trying to take fights through middle again. So they're just hoping that this gap opens up and Aspas doesn't have to burn all of this util early on.
Burno. It's always Aspas you have to worry about. Marta. Double swan.
140.
He's getting no look-ins here.
140.
Yeah, well, that's just a full armor. 4 players buying it. Outlaw's not finding any value. Aspas, cautious as ever, takes that one shot.
Regressing at
Doesn't find the
RG.
head, so he backs up. Now he can just play with the pack.
Back with the boys.
Odin's here.
Is going to be considered. Has to
Mollied
pull away
out.
Step by step. The site
Yo, they're
getting
running in,
smaller.
dude.
The enemy truly at the gates. Ethan.
Flash peek.
The pop
Drone
flash,
tag.
but no big swing off the back of the counter.
Counter
Just
flash.
as good. Ethan trying to keep them in support here. This is getting tense on the
Molly?
side now.
Oh my god,
That
eclipse.
nade
They
does
got
not
clipped.
land where Ethan wants it. He's hoping
They're
to
smoked
slide
out.
and Hardesine can stick.
Paranoia.
Times on their side.
Oh,
MIBR
this is
just
looking tough.
round by round, kill by kill, looking untouchable.
Oh
Scuba,
my
no
god.
idea where to look.
MIBR.
MIBR, this is perfection.
There's no hesitation. There's really MIBR just no hesitation, bro.
Pause, hold.
They just like they're on the
choose
same
exactly
page.
the timing they want to be able to go a little further. This time in a 5v3.
Teamwork is very fucking strong, man.
And another multi-kill comes through. This round from Shenam instead of Cortesia, but good spray control. Every player on MIBR is in peak form when it comes to their rifling. And it's getting them through some spots that should be sticky and just look like they're not at all.
No,
Early pause on RG.
Times. And we need some of those gunners to turn up for NRG. We know they're capable. We've seen them.
Bro,
up
who
until
had this
point,
on
up
their
until
pick?
this
I need
series,
to
it
know,
feels
bro.
like.
Who had
We need them
MIBR
start
going to
coming online
this?
together here. Marta 0 to 4 quiet beginning. Again, it's hard to get the ball rolling, but a very early
1-3.
Isn't it
But
incredible the spot that MIBR are in? I mean, if they're able to continue playing like this,
They look
they're going to
fucking
find themselves in a guaranteed top 3 position.
Shanks has
After most
5K
people
on
have them
NRG.
as one of the weakest teams, if not
There's
the
no fucking
weakest,
way.
at the tournament because they didn't even participate in domestic playoffs. They got through on a technicality.
That is madness. But I think all of us could always see the potential. It was waiting for it to be actualized, to see it all come online at the same time, to be all on the same page, to have the coaching behind them in the right way, setting up for success. I don't blame people for doubting them. I really don't. But then when you see it on these stages, they
Who would have
have
thought Shanks is his most
risen to the
dangerous versus
occasion.
these teams outside the server?
You're so right.
Had he known this while he was on a fucking team?
Could feel better than this. The whole region behind them, behind Aspas, looking
Play
to
as
repeat what
6.
he's done before so many times.
Predict
so
your team to lose?
consistently. NRG in this round with no weaponry to work with should be a slam dunk for MIBR, and because it's a
5-man
little
B.
easier, they go for a sight pop.
Versus Eco.
The other side, Scuba to try and be
Oh,
a nuisance.
nice
Try
molly.
and maybe buy a couple of seconds.
4 players here.
Knocks Verno out of the drone, making things more difficult, so NRG can put 3 bodies here.
They're going in.
Oh, the
Good spacing on
save.
this. All eyes turn towards the player on the side. Aspas fairly so, but again, he's just massacring everyone. Oh, it's just clean work from MIBR. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And sadly for NRG, there wasn't much to be done in that round, it felt like.
No, lighter weaponry, but Ethan showcasing that he wants to try to punish the pathing. You see him running towards Aspas.
India
there
just
to
won
try
in
to
cricket?
either force him to
That's their
recall or
sport,
get
bro.
a kill onto him, but the coverage is there from Ardazine. Great team play from MIBR, covering their star player and allowing him to go nuts. This round, though, is where NRG start to get their weapons online. The op for Mada, the Odin for Brock, it's signature at this point.
But it has to be good. It has to convince me as well as themselves. here.
Daggers
Good
exchanged.
knife and good
5?
info early.
Immediately a push.
Marder. Fortune does favor the bold, but Marder, you better be ready for this. There's bodies here. Oh man, he might be dead. Som
Oh my God.
saving the day
Som
pretty
got
much
one.
here. Look on the
Oh my
extractor,
God.
He made a play out of A for this.
Really big player now. Mada comes in backfill that space as Som backs up.
Ooh. Oh, as well. I mean, it's ambitious to get what he wants from
Oh,
this.
he got away. Wow.
Really?
Not
Damn.
quite, but they're still applying pressure. Still
Mada's
disrupting the
posted.
game plan from MIBR.
Lovely.
Easy.
Nice from Marder.
Yeah, really not aware that Mada would have repositioned to that.
3v5 here.
Brock should be okay here as well. Hard to find success even with the pop flash and that.
Good shot.
Ethan actually
Flash
gonna
got
eat a fair
both.
bit of that, and Brock now forced off the angle. Things get a bit dangerous.
There it is.
Lovely diligence from Ethan and Verno. I mean,
Yo.
a talented man for sure, but 2 HP is 2 HP. Call it what you want. And Ethan is hungry for this one.
Oh, shit.
All right, Verno.
I mean, there's 30 seconds left. He's got 2
I
HP,
don't even hate
and
it.
he's
I don't even
they're
hate
in
it,
the
bro.
spot where the defenders buy guns. So I don't know that he's got the highest chances of success.
But what if he does?
Well, it would be an incredible clutch.
Marder misses. No, that was a different
No.
round I was thinking of. Marder does not miss that, actually. 3 stay alive.
It's
stability-ish.
Yeah, there's a big difference in terms of the waylay value in this round as well, actually. The saturate was perfect for Mada to avoid him being caught.
Wow.
And here Aspas actually beefs his own saturate.
Yep.
Gets the team hinder onto Verno and then misses his dash as well. Usually you're not going to see Aspas miss those mechanical inputs. Small
NRG
slip
won map 1, yeah.
from the GOAT, but don't worry.
Okay.
He's still up there with 7 kills.
NRG
And now he's
fighting.
got his ult to, well, he's had his ult to work with for a couple of rounds now, actually.
Got an
NRG, the whole reason they played aggro like that was to stop MIBR setting up for this massive ult round.
Well, they're going to note early where Marder is, but I guess vision on both sides.
Aspas
Attack side
anticipating
up.
somebody would be playing a link to try to punish him. Dashes into this corner instead to take his attack off in
Oh.
position.
Oh, Broad, this is a lot to handle. That is the perfect time to be sat there with an Odin.
Damn, he took him down for
Not
good.
so much more. Som does try and keep him safe. Broad looks dead.
Got my one.
He absolutely is. Cortesia the one to catch. Wasn't much saving,
Flank,
but a
double
two-man
flank.
walk down middle might be the death of them. Ethan
Spike is done.
We're not predicting this pressure. And Aspas, how much can he
What
do
a
to try and
swing.
dissuade this approach from behind? They're popping
Couldn't get it. He
everything.
couldn't get it. He's so
NRG
low.
do not want to lose this
Oh!
round.
He just died to a snake bite in the corner.
Oh.
It's a rare mistake, seeing a couple of fumbles here. Maybe just all of that going on at the same time.
Yeah, MIBR's brains ran out of bandwidth, just got twisted into a pretzel. They weren't ready for the push coming behind them at all. The ult comes out from Mada, slowing down the attack as an A-pinch. And MIBR thought that they could punish that and push in afterwards with Aspas's ult. Couple of rounds in a row now where MIBR,
good double push down mid.
Getting thrown off by NRG aggression, by confident pushes out.
MIBR are just like, it feels like they're very all in on the site.
I guess we didn't actually see too much of the defense half, but I'm just thinking about the aggression, the confidence to go and take those attacks.
And NRG have to react quicker because they're usually grouped. But Cortesia does lurk, to be fair.
And rotate vertically, as Mini likes to call it, on your defense sides.
Viper ult.
Here,
Going.
NRG are doing a great job, though. They have completely disrupted now 2 rounds in a row MIBR from snowballing with their ults. This is exactly how Bonkar.
I think they can mid-round, but it feels like they're usually pretty all in on the side they start.
Nice call from him. Getting the confidence back up with the boys here. A lot of pressure put towards some of these individuals. Nice shot from Ethan too.
It is. And you saw Aspas just get caught in the middle. I mean, obviously the death of the snake bite's a bit embarrassing, but like he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place. The team didn't anticipate the pinch from behind. And it's MIBR's coaching staff now that are calling a timeout.
Yeah, probably the right time maybe just to call the Jets as well a little bit,
This guy
right?
said who won earlier, PRX or the other team?
To have a conversation during the timeout.
Doesn't even have the.
Again, for
doesn't even give them the time of the day.
To kind of calm themselves a little bit here. Somewhat getting punished, but again, it took a lot for NRG to be able to deal with this. It's not been easy.
No, I mean, early on, MIBR's pace is fast at the beginning, slow things down, and then make NRG sweat on their
Meanwhile, the other
and
team
hit them when they're least expecting it. Now the adjustment has come through from NRG that we're actually going to fight you early, and we're going to be pushing out as you slow the game down, and we're going to keep the pace high. And I think that this means it's a nice time to call attack timeout and have Frod try to adjust the pace and the tempo again. Feels a bit more like the thinking game that we saw on Abyss, rather than the
shocker.
Yeah, the knockout thunderous punch that Aspas gave NRG on Haven.
Still to see Ethan and Brock both finding their footing here. And got to say,
Nose
well,
tape
to
is
me,
picking
in my
up,
eye,
yeah?
I always thought that Ethan
The trend is picking up.
Composure in big games is one of his biggest credits.
The CS pros use that shit.
Even in previous rosters, one of my favorites to watch, especially on the KO, always look comfortable. But for MIBR, still a threat to be had. Still a bit of a shaky buy.
It's a half buy.
Serviceable.
But yeah,
2 Vandals.
You've got a Vandal in
3
Aspas'
ults.
hand, a Vandal in Cortesia's hand.
What's happening here?
So don't count them out.
Yeah, risky there. You saw the
5-man
consideration
B.
from NRG to try and be on that slightly
No
further
dagger.
line, but already respecting this enough. The plays in Marder.
Yikes.
Nice on that for him. Does take a lot of damage, but drop the body of Verno. That's about to try and take
close.
on the site.
Forced to refract
Drone
in that
tag.
situation. But still space.
Big shocks,
Paranoia
big
is
shocks.
right to put the pressure back on MIBR.
Mata?
What a play.
Hey, we wanted more from him. He is starting to heat up here, but Brock gonna just dive in on the site as well. It's a shutdown.
Okay.
Composed under pressure. Haven't seen that look from them, and haven't seen Marder look that confident in a minute.
Yeah, a really nice adjustment. And I think you're right when we talk about the confidence here.
I think if I was shameless enough to use an op, I could go pro.
Doesn't know that he has a Vandal.
I respect.
And
Hey,
also posts on a
that's
line where
W
he's
confidence
expecting
though.
Aspas to path. They know on the B site where Aspas is going. He's always going into that hut. So I think if we see MIBR go towards B again, he's got to change that up. Got to start going more towards the B link perhaps instead.
Certainly capable of that level of adaptation. You don't get to be one of the best in the game without it, but straight up middle this time instead.
Oh.
And my God, that is unconfirmed, but it's huge damage on Ethan.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Aspas lurking.
Mada getting on an incredibly deep position as well over towards A main, but they've given the attackers mid control.
Aspas is going looking
Oh,
up
he's
mid too.
He's hoodie.
Hello.
Saw his hoodie.
You've seen Ethan, Som behind the box.
But do they expect this mid walk? Look at Aspas here. He's going on this one, Brock. What are you meant to do about it? Gap closed by Aspas. Brilliant play from him. Individual almost.
Damn,
And this
he had
could
a
be a
chance.
cancel on what they were doing. Maybe
It's a
I
B
now
split.
look towards that B side crunch.
Ethan's low.
Oh, Ethan
That's right.
screwed. He was so dead at the start of the round.
What a
And Scoop got
paranoia.
blinded. Nearsighted to the corner. Do they still check diligently?
No, they don't.
And there's a chance of a punish.
Oh my God, he had a
Turn
good
around
chance.
and get some more done. But
The
it's more
save?
standing for MIBR.
There's gotta be a save
Lovely
here.
audible call potentially
Unless Som
for
makes a
what
play.
Aspas felt he had room for.
Timing from Som inside the
Nice
pit.
try.
This is it, unfortunately, and Artzine cleans up. Couple of moments there where NRG.
That was his own wall. You're right.
Put the pressure back on. Scuba's own wall kind of robbed him.
To be fair, it was it was meant to stop the guys coming from sight.
I really like.
Just unlucky the second guy hops behind it.
With the waylay on
but
B
yeah,
and the fact that NRG are really
cocked
aware
himself.
of it. He normally paths through mid towards that A link. He'll do the double dash off the back of a knife and a paranoia. Now he knows that if he does that, he's going to land inside the 0 point. So you see him actually in this game mostly pathing towards that cubby on the left side from his perspective. And that's allowing him to dodge the suppression, and they put a lot of spam down onto Ether. Micro adjustments on the back of how each team's trying to punish the other.
That's a horrible thing to see in your Owl drone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
You know you're kind of dead at that point, but also nice calling out from MIBR to go and fight towards that B main space together.
Right, make
sure they don't allow that to spiral away too far if Scuba maybe got given a bit more space on it.
Yeah, I would like to see Ethan actually go with him instead of trying to contest the B players. But this time, looking to heavily fight towards mid.
A split, maybe?
You want to try and manhandle Aspas, but that's a big name.
Oh, dagger missed.
Behind. Smoke in early. TP. Spotted.
I didn't even hear that omen ult.
Quite a lot of A pressure early on here.
Look at Shenum.
Aspas has managed to save all of
Cortesia.
that waylay util.
Oh, Cortesia's gotten deep as well. I don't know how much they're aware of this space potentially gathered by him. None.
What a lurk.
Drifting out, maybe hoping.
He walked through his own wall.
Up that early, but
Som is alone.
The vision was removed and that chance was
Sova's
taken.
here.
MIBR
They're aware. They saw him.
NRG
They saw him.
Any small gaps left open here as Som's position is very red. He's not going to get out of that corner alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The dash paranoia refract.
The adjustment coming out of the tag timeout again from MIBR
I mean,
is
brother.
immaculate. Just like on Abyss, the coach tag timeouts are adjusting so well to what the opponents are doing. The fights that NRG were trying to take early on, the way that they got up to 4, now MIBR are contacting much earlier at the start of these rounds and getting people so deep. You called it out, Lauren. The push from Cortesia tucking himself behind that box, and Aspas not going for the early dash in this round. It's really messing with expectations of how NRG are thinking this map is going to start.
Hard for NRG then to kind of string this into comfortable rounds. MIBR showing versatility here. Those small adjustments paying off so well.
Yeah.
And I guess now the pressure falls on NRG to answer back in some way.
Yeah, it really does.
And the scoreline can be taken away from them pretty
What
swiftly.
POVs the coaches get? They see
S4
all
rounds is
POVs.
not so bad, but you want a little bit more backing to you there.
And I think it probably should still be a defense.
I think they see like all POVs and all cams of their own
team. You can do a lot
team.
on the attack side with this comp, but when you see these two teams play, usually Rourke is shredding people on defense with the Odin.
This was nice.
Marazop is powerful. Aspas is going to be a demon on defense side as well.
Rourke was dead there, man. That was... It just feels so tailor-made poison. They're so aware.
I mean, that is the embodiment of stress read all over the caller's
Where did
face.
Ethan die there? Did he save or die?
Constantly to what MIBR are doing.
Does have his work cut out today.
And this is NRG's comp. MIBR have stolen it and are playing it better.
Okay, full buy still. 6-4.
Harder. Waiting for anyone to appear just on the side of that smoke. A very different tempo again. Hard to feel a kind of rhythm to this game.
Yeah, I think in this situation,
just different mid controls, right?
Oh! Up against the pit.
Bruno!
They know that the defenders are going to be stacking towards mid and A.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
Som is tugged really close to that smoke, hoping to get a punish on people that might be walking through it. But already MIBR are changing stuff up, not going for that contact.
They smoked top mid.
Space early on.
Scary.
That scanned one or I didn't see it.
Waiting for this though. Looks
Som.
like it's happening. Som, feast or famine on this one. It feels like they're all coming towards you. The Aldron going to make it through, and he backs,
Oh my God.
falls away, and Aspas.
Oh my God, the refract!
You have Hunter's Fury. Artisan takes away Som. It
Oh
is
my God!
from
This
MIBR. Every T is crossed. Every
This
eye is
util.
dotted. You can't hold sights.
No, that's amazing. Using Aspas as the drone to set up Verno's ultimate as well.
Unreal.
They've just got
The drone.
facet of this.
Drone for
Wrapped up.
Aspas, then Aspas
If you
drone
need Aspas
back
to dominate, the initiators are there to try to set him up.
to pay back the favor.
If he walks around the map for a while with his operator and he doesn't get value out of it, then they've got a backup plan to use it.
This dash
as that
refract is so
info,
fucking
almost
sick.
like an initiator kind of role. And then he can always refract and play for the late round. there are so many layers to what MIBR are doing, and I love the way that they've interpreted it. Their game plan across Haven and Corrode.
Absolutely incredible elevation from this team.
Yeah, and you know what's amazing about it? People
They
in
have
the press
max
conference
money.
trying to give a lot of credit to Fraud, and you know, these tag
Fair.
timeouts have been great, and I'm happy to give a lot of credit to Fraud. Fraud himself, though, deflecting and saying, people should be talking about Verno more. He's given so many ideas, he's controlling the game so much. Inside
Verno the GOAT
people
IGL
too.
that we let slip from an NA team?
A big picture IGL, but get involved with every detail of
How
what's
could we have
going on.
known?
And this is a treacherous backstab. He used to play for NRG.
It's actually wildly impressive because it does feel like
I mean, the
IGL,
thing is also...
You kind of have it or you don't as well with a lot of players. And if Verno's now going to put himself up there, potentially.
I don't know, their teamwork is just very
If they do
good.
continue on this level of run, you got to respect it.
Their teamwork is
It'd
just
be
very
incredible
fucking
for a
good.
rookie player to come in an IGL to this level of success. This time, Aspas forced to refract because he was going to go into that 0 point.
The Brazilians
He's
got good
adjusting
teamwork,
his
man.
positioning on it.
Feel out of control of the game until then. A more expected approach potentially. Something
Okay, opener for
NRG were
Mata.
prepared for.
This game is trying to shape up, bro.
Yeah, Aspas burning that utility early on. He's been doing such a good job of saving it.
Mata has his
Just trying
ult.
to mix things up. But MIBR getting a deep walk down towards B again.
Jiggled, saw him. Careful.
There.
Raw
A bit of spam.
comes in to try to drone.
They're
Nobody looking
pressuring
to
both
push it.
sides.
This, you know, he doesn't have Aspas in his face this time.
They really... NRG really don't know where it's going to end.
On the knives. Still really wanting to head towards his B site.
Look at how much space they've taken.
Look at Cordesia again though on A.
Oh my God, Mata.
Out of him. He's gone this deep and he's looking for
Oof,
Mata,
scary.
who is paying attention to
Okay,
say
now
the
they're
least.
leaning towards B.
And now they look cornered.
Nice shot,
Now they're not
Scuba.
getting the same success
Molly
with the
main,
extremities.
Tuck. KO Jiggles. Looks good here.
We want this one dead and buried. Mata.
Wayleo for last round.
Put him through their paces as Verno trying to take a couple of steps towards the site. It is a 2v5 as Verno is caught out by
7-5, 7-5.
Even just
Competitive,
one
competitive.
NRG getting a little
Competitive.
bit of comfort at the end of this first half.
Definitely that final round making the scoreline look a lot more respectable. But MIBR from the pistol in control.
Ethan's tipping the hat. See, they're playing it well. Small break here. 7-5 upper semis. Winner plays Fnatic in the upper finals. It's a big match. It's a big match. Six, seven potential. 6-7 potential indeed. Bro, tarik is locked in. How does he bring the energy at his age? Thank you, man. I just do what I can, bro. At the end of the day, I just do what I can. That's all I can do, bro. I do what I can, and if it's not enough, then it is what it is. Hey, shout out to YouTube, bro. Hey, shout out to YouTube, bro. How y'all doing over there? Can't show the YouTube chat.
I think we were just
It's
talking about it
illegal.
then, but the pistol round win feels so important
What's
for
up,
both
Sarah?
sides here.
What's up, Selena? What's up, Shoop? What's up,
for
Rose
MIBR,
Firm? What's
within
up,
touching
Squirrel
distance, they
Fox?
get that under the belt.
Stats, Ivan,
For
Primo,
NRG,
2 days.
a rather necessary
Eliza.
lifeline potentially.
Yoga.
Yeah, I think for NRG, especially on the
Farhan.
attack side, probably less favored here on Corrode.
All right, everyone
They need a
put
pistol
in the
round
chat of both chats
You're looking towards some
who
of
you
their
think
big
will win
players.
with what score.
MIBR
For
in
example,
the
MIBR
driving seat right
13-9.
now, and they've been winning 4 out of 5 of the
Put your
pistol rounds
prediction.
MIBR so far.
My prediction.
Here's a Coinbase Econ report on Verno, who is the team leader, the IGL, former NRG player, looking to try to call a team in his rookie year.
I
to
think
a
this is gonna
guaranteed
actually
minimum
end.
top 3 at champs.
And just to put some context, there's a lot of conversations about trying to IGL players who are.
I mean, this is the gamble right now in my eyes,
There's a lot
but
of ego to it, and rightly so.
I'm
They
gonna
wanna
say
play their own way.
13-10
You're gonna
MIBR.
keep him in the right
That's
lane,
my
keep
prediction.
Aspas playing to the degree
The
you
way
want
it's looking.
to elevate others as well. These micro adjustments against some of the more veteran players up against them who've been on big stages. This is truly a magnificent display
right
by
now is
Verno.
7-5.
Not numerically, not
MIBR
necessarily
lead.
to the eye test if you're just watching the rounds play out, but honestly, you got to give it to him here. If they get across this line, unbelievable degree of calling from him. He should be exceptionally proud of.
All of the calling, all of the game plans working with Aspas's strengths.
This game low-key reminds me of the E-League Boston Major Grand Finals in 2018.
I think that was maybe an issue last year, actually, when you were watching Aspas in a similar position, making top 3 at champs.
What just happened there?
3 critical pistol round. They've only won 1 so far in this match, and you can see 31.6% win rate.
In what
overall.
way? They'll put the fries in the bag, brother.
3-2 split to begin with. Nothing too crazy.
Oh.
Harder looking for an opportunity. One with
Jump
that
spot again. I
sheriff.
dare you, Artson.
No
I
one
triple dog
giving him
dare
water
you,
this
dog.
time, though.
No. Shenam looking to try to collect the kill onto Mada if he did go for that dash.
Okay, Mada's looking prime. One tap on the
Obviously, he's got
dagger.
Sheriff in hand. Very slow, very contacty for NRG, looking to try to take the fights and overwhelm with better pistols.
You can feel the weight of the round.
Looks like they're gonna fake a B split and go into an A split.
Oh, back to back.
And the fake is.
Taking away NRG. Ethan trying to grip onto anything he could.
Oh my god.
Jinom
Oh my god, he got away.
does get away with his life. Backpedal here safely. Is NRG just
He has
desperate for a
paranoia.
plant at this point?
Wait, Sam is gunning him down. Damn, it would have been good.
Shenam tucked himself in the corner and might play Cortesia in.
Brock.
Big shot though. Cortesia down and a very well
I'm gonna fucking end it.
paranoia, but the answer's there.
I'm gonna refresh after this round.
It's heroics. And
Wow.
he's not gonna have him. Aspas closing it down. And
It's not me. It's a stream, surely. What's happening? What's happening?
On Haven, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. Here on Corrode, it makes an enormous difference to NRG's chances.
Close those damn
It
tabs.
kinda
What
puts
tabs do I
them
have
in the
open?
pit.
Who the
MIBR
fuck?
in the driving seat,
Bro.
completely in control
Someone
here.
must have hopped
and you
on
can
this
see
shit.
it in Cortesia's
They know
energy.
it.
They know it for sure. And Ethan at the half was even giving MIBR props. Like, it was like, okay,
Yeah.
well, they are at,
Yo, hello?
what can you do in these spots?
that's a lot of credit being put their way. And rightly so.
No one's
I
talking
feel
in
like
here.
he's staring down 9. Unless NRG have something up their sleeve. A tough position to be in. Actually, time to consider how to approach those
Weird
next
ass
couple
shot.
of rounds as
They
well.
usually spam F when it lags like that. It's weird.
On the pistol, too. Going for a contact player against Brazilian aimers who are absolutely on fire. Yeah, good luck with that one.
That sentence alone feels cursed.
Aspas holding contact with a Guardian.
Oh my god, they're coming to
Shell with a
Aspas.
paranoia. Popping the refract, looking to try to.
This is Aspas's
get a
angle.
little bit more
He loves playing
information
here.
over
Never mind. He's not there.
Now, though,
Uh-oh.
get out of jail free card.
He's willing to stand on this on his own 2 feet. A risky approach. But when you're this good, you can kind of see why.
He said, fuck that, I'm out.
Back of the first.
Whoa, the TP's nice here. Shed him.
Very risky.
That's a nice TP. I respect that, dog. He said, nah. Wait, what?
Putting them through pain here. A couple of opportunities
2v3?
made.
A chance?
Can they do any
Salmon
more?
and Brock?
There'll be a spot for
In the
a plant, but they haven't
octagon?
really managed to upgrade the weaponry at all, have they?
No.
Triple link.
Stinger.
Sova
Gonna have to
drone.
pull out some
Sam has
true
paranoia.
America's nonsense.
I think I
Still a
spotted.
paranoia. 2 shock darts if they get a chance to
Good
use
dagger.
it. Drone on CT.
Both
Not gonna get
suppressed.
what they
No
want.
paranoia.
It's all through that connector
It's over.
side.
Wait.
There. Som, where's that just come from?
He has paranoia.
Why
Chill.
is that weapon
I have
was
dart in
dropped
one.
Earlier? Maybe a chance.
Paranoia,
Here. There's
peek.
that prize. Paranoia. Shock dart.
I'm darting. Get ready.
Still has the dart as well with Brock.
What?
You needed someone to take a stand, and Som is Verno. The leader
He's having it.
of MIBR might just be reminded who he's facing here. A little bit of a chance given.
Mother.
They know he's off that defuse now. Another tap on.
Mother.
Great shot towards Som here.
Mother.
Brock, he gets there in time. NRG. Against all odds, pulling off the MasterCard Thrifty when they needed it
2v3
most.
Thrifty.
That was
MasterCard.
desperation territory for
More like
NRG.
Masterclass. Get it?
What a round to come
I'm gonna mute up
across
now.
like that. Look at the way in which he got the kill onto Aspas, spamming a right click through a smoke. Picks up the Guardian afterwards from the
It's actually
go.
huge.
And I guess it's blessed.
Come
because it works
on.
great in
Damn, the
some
full
shots.
dab.
They needed needed a bit of that, though. Get the energy back on the side. Make it feel possible.
Yeah, it's so critical.
My God.
Because now
That's
they've
a new
dropped the
thermite.
down onto an eco. NRG, in theory,
That's
should be
a
able
big
to get
one.
another
That's
round
a
on the
big
board,
one.
drag things closer.
Wait, they paused? Or tech?
And then we'll start to build up towards ults.
Might be a tech?
Circumstances.
I think it's
it
a
could be
tech,
better
brother.
to win that Thrifty than to win the pistol in the
Verno.
first place. And I
Classic.
think this is one of them.
Classic.
Oh, we got ourselves a...
Welcome to casting with me.
Yeah, a little pansy tech pause. Love that. Love that. But it
should be back in fine.
Yeah, it should be fairly simple, and it looks like Verno was the one having a little bit of a problem there.
Precisio's laughing.
Of course, we just watched him play out that clutch, so it doesn't look like it affected
Classic.
the prior.
Honestly, why would you waste attack? Why would you waste attack?
It's a moment for MIBR to sweat a little here, though, isn't it? Because after the elation of winning the pistol, you're thinking, oh, we're on firm footing.
Yep.
Alt F4 is allowed?
Like,
If it's an accident,
and now,
of course.
Suddenly, the tide's starting to come in and cut you off a little here on Corrode.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Again, for NRG,
Sorry,
that's
I alt
gotta feel
F4'd.
like it was,
I didn't mean to.
I mean, you're obviously on the high of having, Som's just had a sick round. That's got to feel great. Everything worked out there. But we had to fight like dogs for that
Yeah,
one.
everyone,
You know what I mean? Like,
the no
dig
strips
deep
are
on that.
picking up.
It's going to be a hard game for both sides, and I think the more you sit in this scenario, both sides are probably sweating a little bit.
Absolutely.
You've still got NRG
They're
with an
picking up a
option
trend.
now to potentially get to 7 to 8 if all goes right. If we don't see an answer back from MIBR somehow in the same kind.
Yeah, for sure.
The no strips are Adderall
We were
infused.
talking about it earlier on, how the
Strips
expectations
exported
have been
from
flipped
Cuba.
in Americas. You don't expect to see NRG
To help with
MIBR
focus and
here
energy.
at this point in the champs bracket. All year it's been G2 and Sentinels. They're gone home.
Damn.
These two teams though have 3
Oh,
rookies each. In moments
What a
like
Chad.
this, more so in the lower
Doesn't give a
bracket for
fuck.
whoever loses, but especially in these big map 3 moments where the tension builds. The pressure starts to go up and up for the players that haven't experienced this kind of stuff before. You're looking at Genum, Cortesia, Verno out there, especially.
Bro's looking for ideas up there.
It's maintained a great level
Bro's looking for
despite the
ideas.
pressure.
Absolutely.
On the other side, Scuba, Brock, and Mada. I think Brock and Mada, especially on this map, where you're looking at the Opping, you're looking at the Enchi, you're looking at the Odin. Those might be the players.
All right, he's back
who
in.
will turn to diamonds or crumble.
And then he shakes their hands after too.
the-
W-mans.
The weight of the moment.
No, absolutely. And that's when you look towards your
It's a win whether you win or lose, doesn't matter.
Find that balance between, right? You need your Ethans to come in and have those keywords, have Som there to try and fill that void of expectation. I mean, Som's just done it for
Did
me in my
Shanks'
eyes,
team
right?
win
That
or
second
Fnatic?
round there is exactly what you
We're
need.
calling them
Someone who's
Shanks' team
a
now?
bit more
Holy
experienced to
fuck,
this
he really
extent.
is him.
To keep doing it.
All right, here we
said
go,
than
chat.
done. We're back underway
6-8,
here.
map
Thank you for your
3.
patience.
Big,
6 to
big,
8.
big,
That
big,
turn in the second
big
opens up a
match
chance
here.
for NRG to potentially close the gap on the scoreline. MIBR will always be a
NRG
threat.
winning a
Matter the
thrifty,
ball.
MIBR on eco.
Drone and a knife to trying to push back any defenders that might be
Contact
fighting in these tight
play.
corners.
Up
Always
middle.
a chance that somebody could be hiding away, looking to get a kill with a shorty or a classic. It is Aspas actually with a shorty over towards this lurk smoke.
Yeah.
Hoping that Scuba would just wander in.
Oh, Mada might.
What?
That look, we wanted someone to step up for them, and it looks like Som's willing to take on that moniker, right, of being that vintage player and just spam the box.
Yeah, I mean, that's the decay damage as well. Aspas is just sat inside there hoping for an easy
They
one.
full saved.
But fair enough, NRG. Now it's more about
I like that they
optimizing
didn't
those
fuck
ultimates
around and like buy
keep the
sheriff and
closest
shit.
to it. So I'd like to see him look to try to
Like,
take
let's just
contact,
full
see him on the
eco
most
saves
aggressive
together.
angle here. You don't want to give away a weapon, obviously, and have this round go backwards, but MIBR, it's all
We're in
about
the
just
lead.
dying to spike. You do not want
Make sure we
Ethan
have everything and even
frankly,
more.
or
Like
anyone
Verno could have bought a
else
share. I think
to
Verno's
start
dropping an
an
op
onslaught
maybe.
against you, and those are worse after
I think
you lose the
Aspas had
3
something actually as well.
Yeah, very true. Brock's not
But
a million miles away
I still
either.
like the full save.
Yeah.
But now I think,
When's the last time I full saved?
both will
In
just take a
Valorant?
step
No
away from
joke.
this. So not going to have the same massive progress, but
I think I've
again,
only full
breathe
saved if
that
I was
it
playing
is
in like
within
a
touching distance now.
an event or something.
MIBR, understanding
I always have a
the
share for a
expectation.
Marshall or light
Up to the
armor.
spike,
I even buy light
now
armor
within
classic.
touching distance.
I go light armor
7
classic. Give me a
to
chance,
8,
dude.
a very
I
close
need
affair,
one
and a pivotal
chance.
round mentally
And the
here
classic's
coming in.
good.
Mada keeps the outlaw.
How many light shields?
Yeah, 2 at the
Okay,
moment.
op is dropped
because
by
Aspas
Verno.
is looking to invest into an operator, so he has regen. Everyone really was light buying in the previous.
Where the fuck's the armor? I'm blind right now.
Has he changed?
Where's the?
Yeah,
Oh, it's right
he
there.
has, yeah.
Oh
Mada's
my god.
upgraded, actually, expecting the
It's
full
here.
armor
It's here.
buys
For
to
anyone
be
that
coming
didn't see
through.
it.
So looks like here, Aspas and Verno will get away with a slightly more frugal purchase.
Fast play A. Fake Omen TP.
NRG.
Mata dash. KO Molly.
Set a tone and Mata. Oh my God.
Oh, Verno.
Verno on the
What a
fadeaway.
duel.
Heads Mata, backs off, gets him a man advantage.
Damn.
I'm surprised that Mata didn't activate his refract in that situation. He wanted to go for the kill. He was feeling himself.
He would have
Gets
died
punished.
regardless, right?
But at least NRG with a very solid
He just
plan, good
peeked
post
anyway.
positions as well. No flank really threatened just yet.
Just yet. So
The smoke is big. The smoke from Sam is big.
But still, pressure on the
Okay,
side
flash,
starts to mount.
dart.
Some gonna be cut off from the rest of the smoke in place. Spam comes
They're running
in.
through the smoke. The same way NRG ran through the smoke.
Shenum the one to try and break back through, but it's Scuba
Save.
on the side
Wait,
still.
there's a flank.
Gotta be careful, Cortesia. The Scuba's on the money.
Aspas?
Aspas falls. We're tied all
Great
even.
post plant. It
Eight
seems like
apiece.
it's very hard to break that,
keeping
dude.
3 standing.
Even though MIBR are in a 5v4,
Where do they use the
just
paranoia?
react way too slowly. It's only Cortesia going inching through mid. No fast flank, no fast retake through mid.
Where's the
Scuba's still got that ult to be
defense
able to put down the
paranoia?
post plan. I also don't really like that Aspas was second or third in there on the dash. I think the other players in MIBR need to wait for him to pull all of that attention.
Bam.
That's a huge one for NRG.
Wait, he said man.
confidence.
Okay. He keeps the man
Gets them
consistent,
feeling
but
like
the
they
line
are very
before
much
changes.
at the helm
Keep track of
the
this.
tempo now, breaking the buy of MIBR.
There's always a man involved.
Getting one step closer to taking back a lead.
Not true. It's
I
just
feel
come
they've
on,
been
guys.
trailing for
Sometimes,
most
right?
of this game.
4 sheriffs available for the Brazilian squad, who have had mechanically
It was the
some
same with your ex?
incredible games here
Damn.
at Champs.
I'm so scared of just
Not bad. I don't even bring that shit up.
It just gets played in.
Danger though. When you
Oh,
see
yeah.
somebody jump spotting like that, it can just be for information, but also maybe
Doesn't
looking.
feel right.
Yeah, on an eco as well. You just tend to play these situations a little more
JM
cautiously.
not beating the cuck allegations. But JM's
But now
proud
really,
though,
it's
like,
Shenum who becomes the danger player.
which is like respectable in
if they go
itself.
towards mid.
He's not embarrassed to be a cuck.
Stinger and Light Shield, so it's
He
not
knows
without
his
a little
place.
bit of danger.
And that
Yeah, well, actually, they're going
deserves some
back over here
recognition.
towards Artsine again.
W cuck JM.
Just as he gives it up.
Aye.
That was kind of his one big chance.
Oh,
to
he
get a
couldn't get it
freebie.
off.
And the pop of the ult, they're taking really no prisoners here. And first we go, Cortesia falls. It's Artin to claim 1, but by now it's looking like NRG.
They got it.
Once again,
Nice
waving the
exec.
banner on the site. Blunt now in. Spoke about those ults as well, cycling well. You're seeing
NRG
an
taking
early
the lead.
investment from Ethan, but I don't even blame him on rounds like these. You want them in the bag.
Yeah, I think it's just the pressure of the moment, making Ethan invest in a spot like that. Maybe if this was a regular group stage game, he'd try to stretch it out just a little more and try to optimize.
Wait,
But
what?
these are the kind of spots where you do not want a Thrifty to fall through the cracks.
Bah?
No one is this close. Not at 8 to 8. Gentlemen, Aspas getting close though, and it's so red. Brock
Bang.
puts just the bullets down to this NRG. Strong
Told you
together
NRG is the best
now.
right now?
Still standing
Yeah.
and taking that
I could have told you as well
lead
when they're up
at
9-8, bro.
9-8.
After
What a resurgence here for
after
NRG.
whoever wins the event, told you they were gonna win this shit.
Made the comebacks happen.
You didn't tell me
across
shit,
so many
buddy.
of their games in the group stage. In playoffs, they flattened Giants. It wasn't the same talking point at all. But throughout groups, every map that they won was a comeback.
9-8 full buy.
This could be another. They've taken the lead. Can they hold
NRG, no strangers to the comeback. Aspas is
Aspas
doing
going
the
for the
play.
again.
It's the
Saturate
play.
over the top
Focus.
paranoia to push them back. It's all in.
We've seen this before. The outcome may just be the
Oh
same.
my god.
Warded away this time, not the same level of
Oh my
success.
god, he dodged it.
NRG, once they're
He died. W dodge though.
and they
W
do,
dodge though.
Aspas is down.
What a great piece of prep, but are they aware of the mid push?
Oh.
Way faster this time from MIBR.
If
Well, I like
Shannon
the
can
scaling
stall.
up from NRG, taking the side, they're not going to be slowing down.
Oh,
Chopping,
nice.
He's got his knife out.
What's
To
he
a gunfight?
doing? As NRG looking strong together.
Spike planted.
Artisan Verno now giving away a bit of this flank, but they do drop a
They don't know
bullet.
about
Someone's gone
Artson,
down.
but it doesn't matter.
But
It's
even in the meantime,
2v4 now.
isolating one on towards CT. Broad, deeper angle,
Oh
rewarded.
my
MIBR looking like they might be falling
God.
to pieces. NRG.
NRG
Double digits now.
are starting to
and they
do the
look better
thing.
than ever.
Momentum
It's
is
so tough
building.
to watch MIBR crumble in spots like that. The prep is immaculate from NRG.
Who's that? Is
You
that
see
Artson
it there
or
in the
is that? I can't
reaction.
see.
That was a horribly played round. They go for the set play. NRG have already got a protocol to avoid it. They know what's happening as soon as the paranoia comes through. Big punish onto Aspas there. These players on site, though, have no idea what they're up to. Cortesia and Shannon, 2 rookies, crumbling.
swapping guns around.
Come on, boys!
Getting lost in the source.
Come on!
The faster the NRG play, the more pressure they're applying.
So boys,
even that
man,
push down
got
mid,
it.
I like that. I was calling for it in a previous round.
Come on, boys!
Didn't find the value, and they needed the players on site to
I can't
live
do
a moment longer.
the UK accent, but I love it though.
Complimenting these timeouts. We've been saying how good they've
Let me get
been at
Gucci
kind of
how they do
getting
it for me.
MIBR back on the right page.
But importantly, the timeouts have been to adjust tactically. The mental has never been a problem. MIBR, even when the pressure was on their map pick, they were still toe-to-toe, giving it everything on Abyss. They crushed on Haven. This is the first time where you're seeing the mental game be an issue. And I'm looking at the body language, and it doesn't look great out there. This is a timeout where Fraud doesn't really need to change the strat. He needs to pick the spirits up.
Yes, absolutely.
Eco.
How do you do it now?
No
Because
pauses.
for NRG, they've got to start feeling untouchable.
They just paused, right?
Look at
Yeah, they
those
just
rounds
paused.
back to back and how they've been doing it. It's a rarity to see anyone handle Aspas, to make him look average at best. There's still a chance here for him to show us what he can do. An investment around this weapon, a lot on his shoulders, and NRG back to the same sort of tempo.
Oh, Mata.
Yeah, really fast. Trying to apply the pressure, keep the gas on.
Oh, fuck.
Aspas with a chance to make a play here.
Aspas has a Vandal.
As
It's a half buy.
Som goes walkabouts into spawn. Aspas decides this isn't the right timing.
Oh, the
What a timing
reclearing.
Som has found.
What a flash. What a pre-fire. Waylay ult. What do we do with it? What do we do with it? No. It's not a big crunch.
Lighting up the feed, leaving just Aspas alive. A 1v3 needed. Anyone else, I'd say it's
Aspas
impossible.
ultra sent this team in. I respect that shit. Nah,
Make
but
miracles
like,
happen.
I mean, he has a
but
Vandal
with
to be
51
fair.
HP. No shield. No anything. And look at the positioning from Scuba.
This is like,
that could
you guys want to
just
fight
be
them?
the
I'm gonna ult
checkmate
it.
on this. Diligent and unchecked on. You don't get to make mistakes against him though.
Scuba
And now he
Steve
speeds
whiffing
up.
against the big Aspas in 25?
Scuba's got
What
to
the
be
fuck did I
worried that
just
he
say?
himself is being
I have to
pushed,
pee
and now
so
he's
bad, and
miles
it's so
away.
fucking cold in here.
So it's down on the other
I'm
two,
putting my
Ethan and
sweatpants
Som.
back on.
The experienced
It's
duo
over.
here really should understand how to play this to make it hard
NRG
work for
Fnatic. Okay,
Aspas.
I mean, I'm jumping
Great
the gun
paranoia.
here. But NRG Fnatic would
And
be a
time
banger
should
if
be
it was to
right.
happen. No
It
jinx.
is NRG again! Unrelenting on their march towards
Go
that
piss, girl.
12th round.
I'ma wait.
Only one off from it now.
MIBR was so
He's
in
laughing?
control of this game. I can't believe the spot that we're in currently. But NRG on the attack side have found something that really works, haven't they? And they're just hammering it over and over again. I think Aspas needs to be the player to make the difference, and it's unfortunate to put that on him.
Life, my mouse is broken. Y'all cannot laugh at that. I swear it's my mouse
He's
is
talking
broken.
to us.
I don't believe him.
This
I
guy's
don't
a
believe
showman.
him.
He's
But that
literally
shows you the
talking to us,
levity
chat.
on the NRG side versus the
Bro, it's
tension
fine.
on
I'm not even
MIBR.
mad about it,
Oh, it's night
Scuba.
and
I
day,
legit
isn't
whip
it,
that
between
kill
the
every
two?
day of my
Totally
life.
different atmosphere.
If I hit that, it's
There's
like,
a
wow,
time
you're him,
for
bro.
this man
Keep
to
it up.
shine. It will be in these next couple of rounds.
Yeah.
That was dope.
Yes, he has
Thank
to
you
lead
for
by
acknowledging us,
example. He
man.
has to show the rest of the players on his team who are more inexperienced, 3 of them rookies, that these rounds are winnable.
I'm so
That despite the
sidetracked
read that
and I have a
NRG
headache.
have, You can
Focus.
skill it out, find the gap, create an opening. Unfortunately, the game is going away from him.
Stop this
Literally
behavior.
headed in the wrong direction.
But Cortezi has had so many moments. He's also been such a persistent threat. Exceptional at his craft. But this is a lot of players. How long does he want to stay on this?
Slower approach to open for NRG.
Oh
but I
my
think they'll up
god.
the
Ethan
pace
is literally
massively with
playing with
Mata's
his
ult here
food
into
right
Elmo.
now. All right, here we go. It's a pop. It's a pop.
Cortezia is going to now try and set this up, though. Can he stay alive is the bigger question.
Wait.
How far must he fall? Is already the
Oh,
ult
here's
getting
the
ready
ult.
for this. And there isn't many
Oh, the
places to
Verno.
stand here, but it could be a bloodbath from afar. Still seeing a good
Tag
stall coming
two.
through,
Killed
but it's
one.
early
Tag
by
two more.
Scuba. First time it looks like they've got a man advantage.
Boy!
Cortezia holding on for 2. Massive damage from him.
What?
Denom as well.
Damn. The cross map ult from Verno is huge. I'm not gonna lie. That
And
was
it's the rookies who
massive.
step up for MIBR. At long range, Verno
Holy
creating
fuck.
that pressure to allow
What are
Cortezia
we?
and Shenov to hold on.
Hey, Scuba, your keyboard broken too, brother? Just kidding. I love you.
Saved a couple for
That
Shenov at
was
the end.
fucked.
That is going to pick the spirits up. But I think NRG also need to go back to these faster openings at the start. That was a round where they slowed things down and allowed MIBR to concoct a game plan. They need to keep the pressure on, foot on the gas, and send it towards B. They
5-man B. Viper ult.
want to play at that kind of tempo.
Are you testing this bid here?
Do they dare?
No, we don't dare.
Feel like you can
Guys, who remembers that match on Lotus with Cloud9? The other team, they put a Viper ult on C, and Cloud9, respectfully, they 5-man shifts walked through it and all died.
Can be rewarded, but right now he's been noted.
But I low-key like the play. Wait, Verno covers big.
Fills the void between. NRG not getting those same entries and openings for free anymore.
Great coverage. Incredible work.
Huge coverage.
Keeping Aspas alive, and he's managed to create that 5v4 situation for the team. Great spot for MIBR. Control of B main and A main.
He's coming back around as well. And again, another opportunity missed there. A rare chance to see him actually fall away from this. NRG almost willing someone to take a challenge, but no one now willing to do so. Feeling like the calm before the storm as NRG gap closed towards B. There's that burst. Cortesia trying to play a little ahead. He did well
they're bunkering.
Before, as did. And beside him.
Okay, they have sight. It's actually a 5v4.
Run to go for though.
They're looking to try to dominate the pit, thinking that there might be a player coming through B main. There's no one there. 25 seconds, you can get the plant down in.
Wait, they haven't planted yet.
You just have no space in the post plant.
Why haven't they planted yet?
At these points, I guess you have to take these sort of out there calls, and I said the
wait, the spawn fight is the round. The spawn fight is the round. Whoever wins the spawn fight wins the round. No joke.
5v4.
Wait, re-smoke.
But it might work well. Actually keeping 3 of these players locked out now. The paranoia not going to be really rewarded.
What the fuck?
Standing guard denies Verno the scale. Scuba watching the push-up as well. Synergy unmatched so far as Aspas and Genom have to go 2v2 here. Ethan standing tall on the side, gets dealt with. It's on Scuba. It's on Scuba.
Steve.
3 in the end.
Steve.
NRG making it to 12.
When Ethan whiffed that kill
His mouse is
on
working.
the top, the 2 Shams
yeah,
trophy
Ethan
lifters
fluffed it a little bit.
I was very worried for NRG, but Scuba, I guess he got his mouse working in the end.
All working fine now, it looks like.
Look at that shot. Cancels his movement, and Shenom strafes into
Massive.
it. The rest of the NRG pack gassing him up. 3 chances.
Oh my god. No pauses. 12-9.
Top 3 and forcing Aspas.
Look at the frag distribution, by the way. Everyone, 10 to 15.
They're not even ready to start this round.
Still got a full buy.
They're out of their chairs.
Yeah.
Still one
Can't
more
celebrate
round for
too
them
hard.
here.
It's a 5-man A.
Couple more chances for
These
MIBR
grouped
to hold
hits
on, playing
from
much
both
deeper
teams.
this time as well.
Cortesia.
You have to stop Scuba from getting to the site. If he gets that post-plant pit down,
It's contact
a
play.
nightmare.
Ooh,
Holy
great shot from
fuck.
Cortesia. How many times is the
The
pressure
Viper
on his
wall is
shoulders?
helping
He
him get
stands
away a
tall.
little bit, but you don't know if there's an opera there, to be fair. 4v5.
Now caught in between a rock and a hard place. They somewhat
Oh. Is that hit?
Applying a little bit of pressure. They had to hide from the
Whoa, whoa,
recon
whoa.
dart earlier on. Verno's
Holy
trying to get
shit. They're
a
going
slowdown,
back.
Trying to just disrupt and allow Cortesia a bit of space on site.
No, they're holding. 50 seconds. Ult, KO.
away with the spike slightly,
Viper.
right? Ethan's kind of
Should
fallen
Scuba
back
go
towards
over
them.
here,
But
pit
Aspas
out,
has the whole of B main cleared out, so they know
while
this
they
is gonna
walk the
finish
flank? Eh.
It has to.
I'm a viewer for a reason.
There's the pop of the ult, just adding insult to injury. You're not across the line yet.
Yup,
but Brock's
that's a kill.
certainly doing something to make me believe maybe they are that close. 30 seconds now.
Oh my god, bro, he's getting spammed
Dude,
down in the
NRG looking
site.
like they're stalling out on this, and MIBR having to keep their nerve in a round like this.
20 seconds.
Still have recon.
20 seconds. They gotta commit here.
Standing ahead.
Oh my god! He's wall hacking! I saw it live! 10 seconds!
We're down to Aspas and Verno's, the 2 highlights, the 2 storylines. And Verno, that's the spike! Can he deny it again?
Oh!
It's poetry in motion from Verno, saving MIBR. I thought they were done for.
No
They should have been. NRG getting the openers from Brox Odin.
Oh
a pit
my
down.
god.
And I'm sure there was a spot there where they should have been able
Oh
to
my
stick
god,
that spike
Verno
without
just
getting
did some
punished by the
unholy
spam. The
shit.
shot dart, sure, because it's around the corner.
Wow.
But this angle, he's just not tucked close enough. Crazy moments.
Oh my
Unbelievable
god.
clutch.
Oh my
And MIBR
god.
stays alive. Let's go. It's not over, but they need 2 more exactly the same
And that level of tension will kill you if you have rounds like that.
The buy's still not good for
Fast
MIBR.
mid-control.
Even in the round wins, look at the state. We still got 2 stingers coming out.
Oh my god, they have 2 stingers?
Aspas forgoing armor.
Shenum.
Shenum, maybe with a fight to happen.
He was about to peek, dude. He was about to peek.
Of a TP from Som, but Shenum knows it's not true.
NRG on the verge here, trying to punish
Dagger.
this connector approach.
Scan 3, I think.
In this scenario.
Omen ults canceled? What the fuck just happened there?
Ball back as well, trying to be a bit slippery.
Verno's challenging.
The savior of last
1.
round. Oh, he still wants to keep going.
Paranoia. No hit. Got 2.
Verno, monstrous.
Mada's on the
impact
lurk.
In these last couple of rounds.
They're gearing up towards B.
It's not over yet.
No clearing.
No clearing. Lights like this. In pressure like this. It's outstanding from MIBR.
This corner never gets cleared. What was that match where it never got cleared? I think it was Sentinels, actually.
Become near on null. What are you meant to do against 4?
Fuck. You caught a stray. 12-11. Dude, this NRG pause here, they have to, right? They don't have to. But I think they should.
Down to 1.
I think they should. Even if you don't have an idea, stop momentum. 100% you should pause here. IMO. As a player who's never coached before.
Pulling out the plays when
Break momentum.
Verno's been remarkable in
And
the
talk.
last 2. And Ardazine there, I think almost anybody under this level of pressure is just taking the first kill that comes their
Damn.
way, but Ardazine
Verno turned up, man.
holds for 2.
Back-to-back rounds there.
Yeah.
Time for P? Time for P.
So when these 2 teams played in groups in Americas, Verno went -20. And that was when he was still trying to get his feet under him, picking up the reins as IGL. He hadn't quite got everyone on the same page. They didn't have that identity. Now that everyone's feeling like they're aligned, everything pulling in the same direction, you get bigger value out of Ardazine. You get bigger value out of Verno too. His form towards the end of stage 2 was the worst individually that it had ever been. And now he's back to playing as you would expect him, as an incredible talent to come out of tier 2, with the addition of him calling. But it's not done yet.
Oh, it's not done yet at all. Is it OT or is it done here? MIBR doing exactly what they needed to get to this point. One final timeout before they have to put it all on the line now. How much is left? MIBR.
Sure or no?
NRG held on 12 to go back in here.
A mirror image, both of these teams, the same compositions.
Right here.
Sova's top
Fuck off,
fragging,
dude.
both with the Odin, both with the ultimates. Brock
I
and
think
Verno.
anyone who goes into the bathroom and walks out without
they
washing their hands is fucking disgusting. And I will call you out if I see it.
Pressure, fast pace. NRG this time look like they want to do
Verno
the
killed
damage,
it.
but Verno again. His name
Wait, it's
is
live.
carved up in lights. You can't take it away
4v2.
from him. And Scuba and Ethan left in the undesirable
What the fuck was his
scenario
ult? He ulted
of a
too?
2v4.
Shannon
This is
and
looking like
Ardson
it's
are low.
got
It's 2v4.
OT
Scuba and
written
Ethan in the
all
clutch.
over
Aspas comes back in to fill up the flank.
Very late flank.
Scuba and Ethan would have to go bonkers
No
here
ult.
to close things out on Corrode.
Now do they
Aspas
expect it? Do
getting
they
close
consider
to
it? Left with
danger.
only a fraction
Barrel
to play with,
spotted.
no space, no
Double
comfort,
swing.
and a double swing,
Scuba
not good
1v4. He
enough.
wins this, I go bald. He wins this, I go bald. My whole family goes bald. We stay bald for the rest of our lives.
Nothing to do
Cool.
but die. As
That
Verno
way.
should be feeling sky high.
Man, it's just pretty hype. He's getting hype in there.
That is a sick recovery, incredible grit. And now MIBR, they believe they can win.
Manga
3
overtime.
rounds in a row in some of the most unlikely circumstances.
Manga.
And I said it was going to come down to the Sovas. What a
These
read.
fucking Sova
Verno going for
ults,
the counter
bro.
roll, catches Brock.
Nah,
Also
Verno's
gets a tag on Sova
Verno's
with
fucking
22.
insane,
He's
man.
ahead in terms of his read on
I'm
the
not gonna
game.
lie, I was not familiar with this
Punishes
game.
NRG for going
This good?
for the obvious. But we're into overtime, and NRG found the advantages on Abyss. MIBR have got us to this
But
point.
I thought he didn't come.
That doesn't mean they're through.
Oh shit. Hey, the camera, brother. It's okay.
This is turning into a legendary affair between these two. Both elevating round after round, never being over. But for now, we go back
Fast
to MIBR
A play,
on the
5-man.
attack. NRG on the
Counter paranoia model with the first.
instantly puts Aspas into the
The
grave.
hit is stopped. Brock.
Brave from Brock, leaving them chipped up here.
Oh,
down
Verno's
21 with the decay.
sneaking through. KO's
Get himself up to
sitting
about
link.
60.
Saw him. Vernal doesn't know. Vernal doesn't know he spotted.
Easily. During regulation,
But Ethan's playing safe.
Spike. Ethan spots just a glimpse there.
They have them
Gives away
contained.
The fact that NRG
They have them
picked up
stuck.
all of that mid control.
Trapped like rats.
Playing the defensive side very nicely.
3 guys on site, 2 guys containing.
MIBR left in this kind of space between.
Paranoia not
Storm in a
available.
lovely position though. It's been good in these sort of spots.
They've got
And Mala
dart,
would be able to bait for him
drone.
as well.
Would be
Play
nice
him in.
here.
Verno still with drone and recon to play around though.
Oh, I
Drone
think that's
tag.
spotted, yeah. Lucky to be alive and forced away. Good clear from MIBR, but they got to hit this.
He got
site
3
sooner rather
tags.
than
Solo
later.
dart.
40 seconds, it's go time.
All
RC can
suppressed.
send in all
They
their
have
util,
sight.
and the evacuation
Wow,
plan
how?
from
They've actually taken the site.
MIBR.
Okay.
Stay in safety.
NRG going to allow them to get the plan, and it's these 2 players coming from A-Link.
5v4 retake.
Ethan, Scuba versus Artzine.
Oh, he's been sharp though. Laid in on the corner. Shenom going to be put to watching main, just a touch. Looking a little
Re-smoke.
unsure in this post plant.
They're running through it.
Trying to split the remaining forces, but NRG need to get a move on here. Verno.
No clear.
Very low. Scuba going to claim him first. That's fine. It's the follow-ups you're going to look for.
Traded.
That's the
2v4.
dilemma. So
1v4.
hold on. It's all going wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Shenom has to go nuclear here. He's got players
Goodbye, Brock, to not
left,
rush
right,
him.
and center. He tried his best.
Verno
but
tried to like
NRG
fight something.
Controlling the tempo on the retake.
That's the retake.
They've got a great read on how they want to play these retake scenarios. They're much better, I think, even
Why did
than
they push
MIBR
mid? Verno,
being able to take
I see why Verno did it.
mid-control and threat
He
the
tried
retake
sacrificing
from both
himself.
sides.
But no one was ready to follow up, and
This time they
there
don't
was
get
2 guys
caught.
there. It would have just been
Trying to hard
tough.
anchor too much. They give up that space.
It seemed like
Put the sweat back onto MIBR. Those players in the post line did not know where to look.
Come on, man!
But NRG have already failed to
go,
capitalize
bro.
on 3 match points. Here's their 4th.
4th time's the charm. I don't know if that's a saying. It might be. Let's see. Right back into business. NRG on the attack. Have to make this count. MIBR look lethal given the smallest chances. He's right up the guts here.
right up mid. 3-man right up mid. Fake CP. Verno contesting alone.
Controlling B main very aggressively, pushing Aspas on a deep line that he could try to escape from. NRG not going in that direction though.
They take mid control and they reset back to A main.
A pressure. And again, MIBR pushing this out.
MIBR
They're gonna know
smoked
that
it.
NRG
Oh, they
are
pushed
hard
B, yeah.
committed. So many of the rounds
Yeah.
have gone the exact same way, with the attacking team just kind of trapped in
Yeah,
yard.
both attack teams have been like,
See it here now. Got to say, Cortesia has been great on these sort of angles too.
It looks
Not
similar.
alone either. Verno, so valuable.
Molly.
Timing on this.
It's a good Molly for
Set
stall.
himself up with these chances. 48
Dart.
seconds.
Double flank is slowly
Completely
progressing.
from the angle, but now
Mata
rescinding.
dashed in.
The site hit starts to happen. Starts
There's
to
3
build,
on
but that
site.
courtyard break-in is still a problem.
The flank is so quick.
One-way orb?
I thought they were in on this, but they
What
get paused.
the
Do they get the punish?
fuck?
35 seconds. Artisan's here. He might be the one to save them. He's done serious damage.
They don't expect a second.
But sought to quell the first threat. Do they
Oh
expect
my
a second?
god.
No! Aspas still there doing work.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Not letting this go.
We go again. We go again, double
Defensive
OT.
game plans are cooking right now.
My
MIBR
God.
are focused on pushing out B main, whereas
My
NRG
God.
are focused on
My
clearing
God.
mid. But
Cinema, yeah.
in similar circumstances where the attacking team only has yard control. The big difference is NRG are playing for retake in those spots. MIBR are playing to anchor and crush you between hammer and anvil. Who gives first? Who decides to go mid or B first?
Love the Brazilian energy, bro.
There are other options.
They bring that fire. 13 up.
Inseparable in approach, it feels like, between these two. MIBR back on the attack now, barely taking a breather.
Up mid.
NRG back to business.
Oh, he
They
didn't
got the spot there through
spam.
connect, but Ethan, the
Spam
shot
from
in the
Ethan.
dark found.
That's a big spam kill to find early on. Verno, 22 kills, cooking.
Oh.
But these B players are going to still be under a lot of pressure.
Up, down, play,
They've got a
retake.
high-low setup.
Up,
Probably
down,
looking to play the
retake.
retake again here. Find a pick and then fall off.
Just a little pixel shown. See that temptation
What a
that
jiggle.
one from Scuba to get invested, but
They break the
player on
setup,
the side
hold
of caution,
spawn.
allow for those rotations to come in, and
Omen's gonna be a little
now in
late.
effect.
The rotates coming through Spawn have got to be worried that there's some kind of deep mid-lurk happening. That's what's slowing down
Aspas
Mata currently.
progressing with the paranoia.
Doesn't quite catch deep enough though.
Oof. Smart
Aspas
to back
takes a
away.
glance, but he doesn't stick around on this.
Didn't like the look, did he?
Smoke Heaven's gonna fade soon here.
NRG to get going. Aspas gonna be seen tucking into that corner.
Heaven re-smoked. Aspas baited out for peak. 3v5, 2v5. Psalm from the flank. Paranoia's in.
That pressure on the back line.
Psalm with a shorty. Nice retake. Nice retake.
The retakes look immaculate. The way that they apply pressure from multiple fronts.
Don't tell me he said, come on, man,
superb.
again.
How is this still going on, man?
Well, now the sides are going to swap, and MIBR's anchoring looks amazing too. So, how do you find the difference between these two teams?
They try changing it up and going B.
Life is going to look rough in the lower bracket. They're going to be thinking about all of the rounds that could have been.
Match point
in a
NRG.
match like this.
It will haunt you.
And yet, the team that wins, a dark horse that keeps galloping on.
Truly is between these two sides. Whichever one wins it.
It's so funny to do a full dab.
God, is it hard to call between them. But NRG back in that driving seat. 14 rounds to their name. One more. They're across that line, but MIBR resilience.
NRG going towards B2 now. Contact play with the op. Aspas is here on the off angle.
They'd be leaving an A insert, so
ADS Pixel.
Actually, it looks like NRG just want
It's
to
a drone.
change things up completely.
Ooh, Dagger got no info.
For a B exec.
Dagger got no info.
MIBR can't get the read that it is all in just yet, though.
Not yet.
Arzinho. 5v4. Reset.
Now, anticipating an over-rotate, perhaps? NRG don't actually explode off the
NRG
back of
holding.
that. They calm things down, slow things down, and maybe want to play...
And it looks like they're going to recontact. MIBR leave Aspas solo.
Not over-rotating.
MIBR leave Aspas solo on B
to do enough
to hold the site.
B.
And Mato's going to contact.
For the match.
He is a force of nature. And you can see why, but can he do more? How much can we ask of one man? He takes away the head of the snake, but still falls back. Does he go back in for seconds? Pinged out, though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting. Oh,
wow.
Brilliant!
4v3.
Aspas, one of a kind to get them to put them back at a player advantage. What now in? Rotations are on the way.
Rock, though, thinking about the flank. MIBR have been doing this every single time.
They jiggle each other.
He doesn't know how many.
Aspas still very much alive and kicking. Let's have support as well now through CT. As Verno's starting to tighten this retake here. Brought back to the wall, getting revealed. Now how long can he live?
Darted. Scuba supporting. Paranoia's in. Got two. Aspas flooding. Aspas 1, Brock 1, Aspas 3. Aspas 8! Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Like this man in the game!
No fucking way.
That is an unbelievable ace from Aspas, alone on the B site.
Dude.
This guy is leading champs in ACS, KD, KDA, damage per round, kill per round, and he's just ace to keep his team here in the upper bracket. Bow to him. He's
Arson got
also
entry
broken
too.
the record for BO3s at a global event by acing. What on earth are we watching? History being made. A player who refuses to go down to the lowers and risk his legacy of making top 3 at every champs disappearing. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Breathe that one in.
Oh my God.
You don't see that every day.
Oh my God.
You may not see it again. Very few. But we focus now. Tied up again.
4 contact B.
Match point after match point, but it's always been NRG who are the team.
KO Molly.
That is a different
Aspas is in and out. Arson.
Down Ethan. Chance to open the floodgates.
It's a retake.
Site looking like it's ready for the taking. Scuba forced off the deeper line. Caution being
Paranoia.
Paranoia trailing him all the way to spawn.
A lot better post-plant control here for MIBR.
Paranoia. What?
More difficult for NRG. Could be MIBR going up to a match point.
There's a flank. There's a flank mid.
Does get clear.
Scuba.
Taking the first step towards back.
Scuba.
Stunning.
Cortesia on the flank.
As well. 3v3 now. Cortesia finds his own stealing of the nerves, leaving Scuba and
Scuba.
No
2v2.
Fighting us down with Bason. They don't know. Or do they know now? They've got to check on this. They have to check on this.
Oh!
What are we witnessing? Back-to-back ridiculous rounds.
I thought that was going to be Scuba potentially on for an ace. His
Oh
aim just
my.
looked so snappy, and yet leaves it to Som and somehow gets the lineup.
I don't understand anymore.
I got to be honest with you.
The second time that they've lost a round like that.
Where this match is topping that.
MIBR.
Easy day for us.
Where it's a smoke placed,
Comfy.
and two of them have to break into the smoke. And both times they've gotten
Except for
fucked.
their crush of giants in playoffs. Well, this
Oh
one,
my
no
god.
exception. MIBR
Oh my
were
god.
perfectly in position.
I know how that feels. That's
5v4,
fucked.
full elbow control. Cortezio with a double kill.
It's actually
As
crazy.
long as
That's
they deal with
crazy.
Scuba, they have wrapped that round up. And yet once more, they are asked the world of. They
That's
must spend off
crazy.
another match point here on Corrode. Abyss went 16-14. MIBR will be begging and pleading that history doesn't repeat itself.
This is one to go down in the books. As you
Don't look
said,
at me,
I thought
Scuba.
the first game of the day would have been truly the
I ain't got
headline of
answers
this.
for you, bro.
Is certainly teeing up for something magnificent.
How is this the first timeout that's being used by either coaching staff in OT?
We've all just become passengers in this.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
We're all just here for the ride now, apparently.
Match
First
point
timeout
NRG.
hits. And it
No,
looks...
no operator. Odin's on both sides. And I'm just waiting for the next insane...
Is he doing a dagger from
What
spawn?
now? What now?
No.
What now?
And who now? Who next?
Who's going to be jumping into that hot seat? 8 more seconds and we find out. NRG, opportunity to close this down now. MIBR, chance to stay alive.
Oof.
Early attempt towards middle. Careful, Burno. You can already see Som is
Omen's
slipping a lot
up.
deeper here.
NRG trying to make it look like they're doing that early A pressure. Hoping that MIBR overstack. Som works up mid, and I don't think got caught by that, but he's
The Hinder
hoping to
got
try
him.
and slip into his smoke. Setting up for a B split.
Som is
And
searching.
I think MIBR have really misallocated resources here. 3 players ready to stop an A fake.
They're selling it nice.
Trying to fake A.
They keep going
With the
like
insert.
this. Sold them absolutely hook, line, and sinker.
They're
on
playing
it too.
retake
Don't
on
blame them.
B.
Aspas' curiosity could be an interesting one though. Taking the space over towards A main does open up a little bit of question. Then going, this doesn't seem.
4-man B main.
And he's feeding that information back to his team. Shenum starts to rotate. 3 players are going to be here, but Som already so damn deep.
Oh. Mono double entry.
2! Where? Out of nowhere in heaven!
No way is this how it closes
3v5.
down. Aspas, Cortezio, Shenum. They didn't expect this to be the scenario they're coming into. But Aspas on the flank. Last time he got him an ace. We might need something similar now, but Marta is actually down very low here, but the plant is in for NRG.
He got his ultimate up. They gave him the plant.
Wait, Som has no idea. Or does he? He's playing this corner well. He's playing very heads up on this. This could be big from Som. One gonna come in.
Oh, Som.
Som
That's the
done
huge
so
kill.
well there.
2v4.
Cortezia, Shenum, the last 2 to stand. Feeling like maybe this is the pressure that finally breaks them. The time ticking so loudly now for MIBR.
GG.
As NRG.
NRG, brother. Holy fuck, what a game. What a game. What a game. That previous round, I mean, to be fair, both teams had rounds.
Absolute
Cinema.
classic being played by NRG.
Cinema.
And I can't help but feel for MIBR.
Insane
they
match.
Have so many moments, incredible performances.
Double entry from Mata here.
Breaking a PO3 kill
Jesus,
record,
through the
and it
KO
wasn't
molly.
enough. Mata with that 2K opens the door, and
Damn.
Bonkar with a great game plan too.
Damn.
The final score 2-1, but NRG had to sweat for it. 16-14 on both map 1
Verno
and
fam.
3 after getting trounced in map 2. The rounds in total much better for MIBR. I wouldn't be surprised if the kills total are ridiculously better for MIBR as well.
That was a good ass game, bro.
What a performance.
Yeah, NRG walk away with another one of those pieces of absolute cinema that they've been putting together here at Champs. What an underdog run, what a dark horse run. This team's fabulous to watch.
It's hard not to enjoy watching them play. But
Yo,
credit to
NRG
MIBR to make
Fnatic.
it go that far, 14-16.
God
You
damn.
couldn't really say either team gave up at any singular point. It was down to the wire over and over.
That is
Now it's
a-
just how far does NRG go?
Aspas forced to see if he
Piss
can
as
get
fuck.
that top 3 spot through the lower
That's
bracket.
exhausting game, bro.
Unreal, unreal. Right, we need to get out of here because that just wrecked my voice. But we're going to send it down to Lou, who's standing by for
We'll check stats after.
post-match interview. Let's go.
Et on retrouvera les NRG à l'Accor Arena après cette victoire. Once again, NRG takes down MIBR, but this time in Paris. And I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Scuba, for a quick interview. So first of all, congratulations. What an insane match. Thank you for the show. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, where did you guys get all that resilience? You won the first overtime. You came back from Map 2, and you managed to win the last overtime. So yeah, where did you guys get it?
Honestly, I don't even know. But Haven, we were just honestly, we were just playing bad. And after that, we're like, guys, like, we have Corrode next. We're the best team in the world on Corrode, so it was really nothing.
Okay, the best team in the world on Corrode. I mean, you showed it today on stage. En première question, ça a été un match difficile. Vous avez gagné le premier overtime, vous êtes remonté après la map 2. Où est-ce que vous êtes allé chercher cette résilience? Et bah tout simplement sur Haven, on a mal joué, ça arrive. On s'est parlé.
What's the BO3 record for champs?
On est la meilleure équipe du monde sur
That's
Corrode.
insane. That's insane performance. Plus 38. Oh my god. That's the record? He just broke the record? I see. That's what Sasha was saying, right?
So, you know, how do you feel about it and what do you want to show the French fans?
I'm ecstatic, you know, top 3. I honestly never thought this was gonna happen. I was stuck in tier 2 for like 3 years. Everything fell through every time I had a tryout for a
Scuba from Cubert Academy, bro.
Yeah, honestly, it's a blessing. And
brothers come a long way.
You definitely
From
deserve
tier
it, and we're going to be very happy to see you there.
To top 3.
Deuxième question, ça sera ta première fois dans
top 3, right? Is this top 3?
D'accord, avec 10 000 personnes qui vont te regarder. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de montrer aux fans? Comment tu te sens? Et bah, je suis trop heureux. J'ai vraiment trop hâte. J'ai été bloqué dans le tier 2 pendant 3 ans. Je pensais pas que ça arriverait un jour, et j'y suis au top 3 des champions. And last but not least, you're going to have to face Fnatic on the big stage. So probably against Alfire in a Sentinel battle. So do you have anything you want to tell him?
Good luck.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, simple, easy, Alpha, good luck, and we're gonna see who will be maybe the luckiest in a few days. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter Alphageur dans une battle de Sentinelle. Est-ce que tu as quelque chose à lui dire? Tout simplement, bonne chance. Thank you so much for joining me, Scuba.
GG, well played.
Signing and taking pictures because he's so popular. That's it for us on stage today. We're gonna see the Accor Arena matches next week, but before that, join us tomorrow for our last day at Every. Thank you for having us on stage today. See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Lou, for that. As always, Sam will be joining us soon here on the desk or couch area, whatever you want to call it. So we'll, of course, be chatting with him in a little bit. But Mimi, what
a fucking
way
series
to close out that series. You know, match 1, absolutely intense.
Bro,
match 2, I
was
sleep. Match 3, just an absolute banger. But like,
dude, they all ended negative because Aspas played so
really
good.
They
all ended
really
fucking
insane
negative.
Last game there, Aspas breaks the best out of 3 kill record at a global event, only to lose the series in the overtime at the end there. What resilience! I mean, Scuba was talking about it on the stage, but they had to fight back from so many rounds that were so close that were a 1v1 or any other.
Damn, we've been getting some really good games.
Closing out, but they stayed
Truthfully.
through, kept on winning out, and managed to
We've been
now
getting
make it
some
top
really
3.
good
What
matches.
a story for this NRG team to now be there, guaranteed.
Like, it's been on the up and up.
Stop. They're getting to play in front of that huge crowd at the Accor Arena, and for a team that has 3 brand new rookie players this year, to be able to do that is just so impressive to me.
Without a doubt. That to me is by far the coolest part about this, right? You got, come on in, Sam, come on in. We're just live, you know? You don't got to worry
Come
about
on,
it.
man.
We're joined, of course, by Sam from NRG, you know, that guy who pulled off a couple incredible plays and, you know, like, along with his team now, is going to be playing in the Accor Arena in front of thousands of
Map 2 was a
people.
wash.
Excited,
Yeah.
man.
Congratulations, brother. How you feeling, man?
Feeling ecstatic.
It was a really good match.
Obviously, getting the top 3 is huge.
Map 1 and 3 were really good.
Playing in the new arena, I know all the boys wanted that bad.
Yeah, we talked to Mata, and that was the thing that he was like hoping for the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it really is a once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah.
So to do it with these guys, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
Come on, he said it. Oh my god, he's just casually throwing it in there.
This time, you are really soaking in every moment. You're standing up on stage. It really seems like you're living for it. What has it been like to be back here again, getting to be top 4 at another global event after so long away from it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is part of competing. This is why I compete.
Yeah.
People always ask me if I'm going to retire, this and that. but this is what I do it for, man.
Yeah,
Getting
man.
the top 4, getting these placements, all the lows is worth
Yeah,
it.
the
just
Som
for these
scuba
type
round
of
was
moments.
so big.
Yeah, no, for sure. And listen, I'm fine. Just keep playing. I don't think any of us
Aspas
are
OT was
complaining
huge
over
as
here.
well.
Speaking
It was a sick ending.
we clipped one of the big moments from that game. I think you know which one it is. The 1v2 clutch. Want to get your reaction on this and kind of walk us through it because you were in the smoke. You went for the half defuse. And at that moment, when you were in that circumstance, what were you thinking here when we get to it?
Yeah, I mean, right here, I know it's a 2v1. They're pretty far from me, so I know I can at least get half. And the stakes are so high, I know someone's got to check the bomb. And I don't know what that guy's doing spamming, but he just lined up for me.
Did you think you even killed them both at first?
Not really,
They
it just kind of
perfectly
happened.
lined up,
Yeah,
yeah.
it just kind of happened. But yeah, I knew one person was for sure going to have to check the bomb. It's 14-14, you got to check the bomb.
You got to check the bomb.
You're not losing that. And it just worked out, they lined up.
I mean, Coach Bonker went Super Saiyan there for a moment, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to ask you as well to like pull back a little bit. Since the last time you were
Which one was
in a
this?
top 4, that was Tokyo with a very different energy. You
This
were the
was
youngest
crazy,
player
bro.
on that team. Now you're on
Oh
a
my
roster
God.
with 3 rookie players,
There's been
so it's
so
their
many good
first year at
rounds
this level.
today.
Do you think that, like, how have you changed as a player? Do you think you've
Insane
become more
day.
of a mentor? Have you
Insane
become
day.
more mature? What's different from the Som who is playing then
The
versus the Som
clone.
that's now in the top 3 here in Paris?
Yeah, I think my first 2 years of franchise, honestly, I learned a lot. Playing with Crashies, Victor, Chat, FNS, Artist, all those guys, so experienced, and honestly, it taught me so much, especially my first year. So with this team, it's very different. Me and Ethan are now the quote-unquote veterans.
Yeah.
And when we brought in the
Do you
3
feel like a
rookies-
veteran?
Honestly, with this team, yeah,
Yeah?
I do.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of times, like, we'll be in practice or whatever it is, and they'll just ask me questions, whether it's about life or just in-game. And I always
Damn.
feel like I can't
Som is the
always
dad
give
of
them
the
best
team?
advice, but I'll give it another word, another advice, you know?
Fuck.
But yeah, I mean, recently it's been good.
I really am
I love
Unk,
these
man.
guys, making top 3s.
If that's the
sick.
case.
It's an amazing thing you've done together. Do you see that younger version of yourself who was competing earlier in Valorant or even in your career in CS before that? Do you ever see yourself in any of the younger players on your team?
I gotta say Adam, yeah. Adam's so hungry, or Mata, I guess.
Yeah.
He's so hungry in and out the game. He's always talking about, we gotta do this,
Wow.
we gotta win this, or like
Yeah.
we have to win this, or we have to do this. And he just loves life, you know? He just loves
Yeah.
walking around, going outside, trying out new restaurants.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's always nice to see.
Yeah, he's giving me the vibe of like, even though he's a rookie, we say this a lot, even though he's a rookie, he does carry himself in a very different way in comparison to rookies that we've seen in the past. What about Scuba as well, right, coming into this? Because, you know, we heard him in the interview, you were coming up here, but he had mentioned how he had really been toiling away in Tier 2 for such a long time to get this opportunity. What it's like working with him to be able to get to this moment.
Yeah, I think especially with the rookies,
Tomorrow's elimination
I think
chat.
by default, they're going to be so hungry. The
Yeah.
moment they're in Tier 1, it's like their one shot, their one chance, because that's how I felt.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I made franchise the first year. And I just get a call, and I'm like, okay, I got to give it my all. And I think the boys are doing exactly
Bars.
that, all 3 of them.
Yeah. So much has changed since throughout your
Look at
career. with
Boaster's
NRG.
tweet.
But what's
Let
funny
me
is when
see.
you look at the top of this tournament, it honestly looks a little similar to back then in Tokyo. You're playing Fnatic next. What do you make of that matchup, of playing against them? Obviously, they had a last-minute sub, won today, but there's going to be some days, so maybe Alpha will be back by the time you guys play.
Yeah, I was talking to Austin, because me and Austin are boys, but firstly, I'd want to say, like, I hope you get better, Alpha. It really does
Picks
suck,
from Boaster?
especially being a competitor. And yeah, I was talking to Austin,
With
I was like,
Yinsu
yo, if we meet each other,
or
I want you guys to
Chronicle.
have full power.
Yeah.
And when that happens, it's gonna be so fun playing that game, especially versus Crashy.
Have you played against Crashy since you stopped being teammates?
No, this will be the first time since franchise.
You nervous at all or excited for
No,
it?
honestly,
Any
I'm
thoughts?
excited.
Yeah?
I'm excited.
Yeah?
Like I've learned a lot from Austin, really. Like he was my mentor my first 2 years of playing.
He's an incredible player.
Yeah, and even he's just such a nice human. You know, he teaches you a lot about life in itself. So I'm just excited to play.
Life.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good game no matter what.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. You saw there, of course, you'll be taking on Fnatic, but we do have a
Dropped
string of
him
matches.
ace
So
one.
I want to get your thoughts on him, right? Because these are going to be some of the players, some of the teams you might end up squaring up against. You got PaperX, Heretics, MIBR, DRX. Any thoughts? I know you guys had a couple. Have you scrimmed any of these guys? Scrim partners for y'all?
W.
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
we
snap.
haven't
Okay.
scrimmed any of them.
Okay.
But I think PaperX looks insane. They threw a couple rounds today, so which sucks. But I think especially tomorrow, they'll be like on top of everything, especially with how they lost.
For sure.
And the MIBR DRX game, honestly, in my opinion, it's just a coin toss. They're so good. Both of them are so good.
Were you surprised by MIBR's like uptick?
Yeah.
Because I mean, stage 2 is kind of a downer for them.
Yeah, I mean, we expected it. The moment they boot camped in, or I don't know if it was Poland or Frankfurt. It was Frankfurt. Yeah, they boot camped in Frankfurt. And as soon as they came back, they were on fire. Like, all of them were on fire.
Oh, the boot camp helped a lot, huh?
So we knew going into this game, it wouldn't be an easy game. But yeah, I mean,
they came out early.
Yeah, and talking about MIBR as well, Ospas in that series, he just like insane form for him. He broke the best out of 3 kill record globally in the series. He just lost to you guys. I just want to hear your thoughts as a player.
Lower matches are tomorrow, yeah.
Peak Ospas.
I mean, it's scary. Like, all of Haven attack side were like, we didn't play our game at all. This guy was so in our heads. We're like, this guy's just opping us every single round. We can't default. So we were just like, let's just slam something.
Yeah.
But that kind of player playing at that peak, it's literally impossible. You can throw so much util at him, but he will always find a way to grab one.
Yeah.
And it's so hard.
Wow. Well, look, dude. Congratulations. You
Thank
did
you.
it. You freaking did it. From where the season was at the beginning this year to
like looking
where
at the
you are
stat
right
line, you would
now,
think
that has to feel like an incredible achievement.
You think MIBR definitely won?
Yeah.
Because you and the boys really did accomplish something pretty spectacular today. You're
Feels
top
super
3 in the world.
amazing. Yeah,
Top 3
I'm
in the world.
super grateful, honestly. Like, for all the boys, all the staff at NRG, all my teammates, my family and friends are here.
Yeah.
Super grateful, and it's just like, it's insane.
But job's not done yet,
Job's
brother.
not done.
Job's not
Aspas
done.
is the best
We know
stats of the
job's not
event.
done.
Oh, I know you know. I know you know. All right, well, we'll let you go celebrate with your team, but that's going to do it for us here today. Big shout out to Sam and the boys in NRG. Of course, thank you for stopping by, and we'll see
What a
NRG
beautiful day,
moving
Willius.
forward
Insane,
in the
bro.
competition. But don't sweat it. We got
Insane
4
match.
matches, elimination matches tomorrow live right here in Paris. Same time, same place. We'll see you then, friends.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto.
G heckin' G's. Honestly, sick games today. G heckin' G's. Sick fucking games today. Holy fuck. Okay. We got tomorrow, and then I fly to Paris, and then next stream after tomorrow will be in Paris from the arena. So tomorrow's our last day here, and then I'm out. Elimination games, Paper Rex Heretics, Monka, MIBR DRX, double Monka. There's a chance for a double whammy APAC win, but there's also a chance for a double whammy APAC elim. So let's see. But yeah, it's shaping up to be a sick champs. Yeah, I agree. It's been getting very enjoyable. This was a sick Euro play. All right, chat. We'll run it back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Take care. Later, y'all. Peace, 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 peace. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Salute.